this, then I'm live, right? Okay, now everybody can hear me, right? Right, everybody can hear me. Okay, good. That was pretty cool, Jake. That was pretty cool, Jake. Hey, everybody, I'm here. Hey, everybody, I'm here. That was a pretty cool intro, wasn't it? But I'm muted, so I can't talk during it, but that's okay. I want to watch that again. I'll get everybody on here. I want to watch that again. That was pretty dang cool, wasn't it? Welcome, everybody. Jake's done some finagling with the intro. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? It looks like a video game was loading. Jake's made everything look like a video game loading screen. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. John, I've got to get all of y'all stuff priced. I was underneath the counter last night looking for napkins, and I seen your box. I was like, good Lord. That stuff's been up here for 2 months. Yeah, and Patrick's is behind the counter because I was cleaning it up. I'm sorry. I'll get it knocked out. I'm going to try to start on it tonight if I can. Yeah. I'll get that done. Oh, sure. All right, here we go, folks. All right, I'm good. That was a cool intro. Thanks, Jake. Your mic is now on. It just remember to mute it if you want to be on mute for when I do the screen, right? Okay, awesome. So yeah, probably when we start, that little intro screen will be on there. It's like a loading screen. Probably so I can rush back here and go ahead and get started on time, and then we can be turning on the mics and everything. All right, let me do this. Let me clear off the table because we priced toys last night at the end. We did price toys last night at the end. We got a ton of new vinyl. Is this all vinyl, Ed? Golly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crates. Uh-oh, Jill, that's a lot to key in. Hope you're ready. All right, let's go through these toys. I got to get them off the table. Obviously, we can't have a sale. Awesome. I'm gonna roll. Oh, dang! I didn't post the hot pictures, did I? Dang it, Jill. I know, and Jill took some good ones too. I got so busy doing that deal I was telling you about. Oh man. Okay, let's post them right now. Let's post them right now. Let's pin this. Let's pin our stream to the top. Okay. Let's do that, and that way people can find it. And then, hold on, I'm about to post top pictures right now. I mean, we got to get that done. Jill spent hours on these. Let's see, what is today? Tuesday night preview. We are live right now! Exclamation point. All caps. All right, and sorry, they are posted right now on Facebook. Okay, and then let's go over to Instagram and get that done. Shoot, I've been doing so much on the way here. Y'all should have seen me. I was driving and texting and running up on the sidewalk and getting the horn honked at me. All right, that's done. All right, P-Cells Funko is a little damaged. It's a little worn out. It's a little dingy. That's why I've only got it marked $14.99. It's only $14.99 because it's a little dingy. It would look a lot better if you took it out of the box, honestly. All right, post. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Awesome hot pictures, Jill. They look great. And we got some cool stuff tonight. All right. Okay, so here's what's available in the toys here. Let me get the desk cleaned off, okay? This is Megadeth. This is Vic Rattlehead from P-Cells Who's Buys, $14.99. Sean, is that a claim? Tim, you have dibs, but if you want it, if that's a claim, then Sean gets it if you're passing, okay? So $14.99 on Vic Rattlehead. Here's the Gremlins, the Winter Gremlins 2-pack. The Winter Gremlins 2-pack, that's $39.99. $39.99 for the Winter Gremlins. Never seen it. Never seen the Gremlins, Jill. Never seen the movie. That's a much watch. Interesting. Okay. I've got a metal Kiss lunchbox I forgot to show last night. $49.99 for the Kiss lunchbox. $49.99 for the Kiss lunchbox. Okay. Kiss lunchbox, $49.99. So Sean Druin gets Vic Rattlehead. First sale of the night. Sean Druin on Vic Rattlehead. Thank you on that one. We've got Anakin Skywalker. This is $49.99. It's Star Wars The Black Series Archive. Anakin is $49.99, a.k.a. Darth Vader. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. 3 Tokyo Blades. Night of the Blade, Tokyo Blade self-titled, and Black Hearts and Jaded Spades. These are sealed Japanese, and these are $24.99. $24.99 on those. I've got a Godzilla 2016. There's no thermos in the lunchbox. No thermos in the lunchbox. Godzilla 2016 is $34.99. $34.99 for Godzilla. And then we've got a lava lamp, and the reason I have this up here, the reason I have this lava lamp is because we sold one last night, but there's a tie-dyed lava lamp for $39.99. Thank you, John. Tie-dyed lava lamp, $39. Lava lamps are back, folks. They're back. They're back. Okay, then we got Godzilla, and this is Hedorah, or Hedorah. That one's $34.99. 7 crates of new vinyl. John Robb just fell out of his recliner. Diet Dr. Pepper just spilt everywhere. It spilt everywhere. John Robb just fell out of his recliner when he heard 7 crates. Kane. Kane is $14.99. Funko Pop number 33. He's the current mayor of Knox County, Tennessee. Kane is. He's the mayor of Knox County. We got Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast. Some kind of promo thing, $9.99. Chad, I drink Mountain Dew Baja. Oh, man. No wonder you're hyper every night. Golly, no wonder you no wonder you get so excited. Good girl, you might as well be drinking Speed. We got Halloween. This is a Michael Myers. This is for cutting your cucumbers up and put them in your salad. It's a Halloween cucumber knife, and that's $29.99. Charles Berry gets the Iron Maiden poster promotional deal. I really don't know what it is, but it's sold to Michael Ruttman for $9.99. This is pretty pricey. I really hadn't figured it out. It's evidently Halloween cards. They're $59.99. I think it's packs. It's called Wax Packs from Fright Rags. But there's 3 different series, and all 3 series sold for like $160, $180. So that's a good set there. $59.99 on the Fright Rags. And then here's another Funko. This is Shawn Michaels, the Heartbreak Kid. Shawn Michaels is $14.99. Pam Murray on Kane. Pam Murray on Kane. How do you drink Speed? You drink Speed by drinking. You drink Speed by drinking Mountain Dew Baja. That's what John Robb drinks. Mountain Dew Baja. He's hopped up like a spider monkey right now, waiting for this new vinyl. Godzilla 1989. That one's $19.99. It's a little 3.5 inch. Godzilla's $19.99. We got this Metallica sticker. It's $6.99. Metallica, some kind of monster. $6.99 for Metallica, some kind of monster. That monster is $6.99. Freddy Krueger, Nightmare on Elm Street. Freddy is $19.99. Freddy is $19.99. Freddy Krueger there. Lots of cool horror toys here. I get asked all the time, Chad, do you have any horror toys? I'm like, yeah, we got thousands of them. We got thousands of them. And that's not an exaggeration. Chad, you got any horror collectibles? Yeah, we got thousands of them. The Metallica sticker is sold to Brandon Jones for $6.99. Thank you, that's sold. I've got Monty Python over here. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That's John Cleese as the French Taunter. And this is $74.99. $74.99. $74.99. Freddy Cougar. Freddy Krueger or Freddy Cougar? Freddy Krueger? Freddy Cougar. He's a cougar, man. Better watch out. All right. There's Monty Python. Godzilla. Godzilla 2001 is $49.99. Atomic Blast. Ash, this is from Army of Darkness, the Toonie Terrors. That is $14.99. And I have one more Godzilla, and then I need to take some of this up front. And Godzilla versus the Biollante. Godzilla is $59.99. Godzilla versus the Biollante, $59.99 for that. How many crates of Japanese? Maybe one. Maybe one. We got some Cliff Burton figures. These are $19.99, and Paul Baloff, the original singer for Exodus. So Cliff Burton's are $19.99, and Paul Baloff is $19.99. Those are all available, okay? All right, and then let me take this first load up front. So Gremlins, the Kiss Lunchbox, Army of Darkness, all of those, they're going out for sale in the store this week. Yada, yada, yada. A-dee-dee-dee-dee. Blah, 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 blah. A shoop-a-doop-a-doo. Da-da-da-da-da. All right. Let's see here. Okay, let me take these up front. Yes, this stack of toys on top of this orange crate. If you could just lay that on top of the $2 records up front. All right. And then over here, we have X-Men, Wolverine X-Cycle. That's pretty cool. That was $34.99. Wolverine the X-Cycle. I got Reservoir Dogs, and this is $24.99. Reservoir Dogs, $24.99 on that one. $24.99 on Reservoir Dogs. I got the DVD Phantasm Sphere. It's got multiple DVDs and the Sphere. And this is $199.99. And we have another like Blu-ray edition that's quite a bit of money. Okay, and then we got this right here. I've got this Kenworth W900 long hauler, which is $34.99. Any Marvel figures? I just showed one, Wolverine X-Cycle. Okay, let's put all this right here. And I'm going to stick another last handful right over here. And well, actually, last two more handfuls take up front. I'll put them right there very carefully. And then if anybody is a Captain Spaulding fan, I've got an 18-inch Captain Spaulding deal that is very expensive, like $550. And I can bring it back here if anybody wants it. Land of a Thousand Corpses, yeah, the Rob Zombie trilogy deal he did. Okay, and then the Wolverine X-Cycle is $34.99. Then I've got all these small series Godzillas. Godzilla $19.99, Godzilla 1954, Rodon, and all these are $19.99 each. They're called Vinimates. Vinimates, and that's Godzilla, Godzilla, Rodan. Those are all $19.99 each. And then Godzilla 1995, Godzilla 1962, and Mecha Godzilla. Do I have any of the Godzillas from previous streams? Probably. So when it leaves this table, it goes right through our front two doors right here, and it goes out for sale in our store. As y'all know, nothing goes out unless we show it here first on Facebook. Nothing. Everything in our store up front has been shown live. It could have been at the beginning. It could have been at the end. It could have been right in the middle. But everything in the front part of our store has come through Facebook Live one way or another. And after that, it could be bought anytime. So any toys or miscellaneous you see, you might want to grab it. Per Chad, keyed in, done, leave on his desk. Thank you. Shout out to Oso Adventure. He bought that last night for $325, and I'm going to put it over here to have it authenticated. Yep, you can take that up front unless they decide they want to buy the X-Men. And those little figures to your right. Those, yeah. Yep, and I'm going to have one more pile here for you. A lot of toys last night. We priced out 5 full tubs of toys. Okay? All right, 5 more tubs of toys. And let me take this right up here. And I might need you to bring that Wolverine X-Cycle back. Okay. They want to see it one more time. Okay. Jill's going to bring it back here one more time. Sorry, when this stuff's leaving the table, it's going all the way up front. So to bring it back, not that big of a deal, but tomorrow morning it will be out for sale in our store. Okay, awesome. Here we go. How much was the big rig? $349. What was on it? What was on it? It was something. It was an American flag, I think. Okay. Okay, so what else is going on over here? I have any good box sets? Yes. Here's the Wolverine X-Cycle. Wolverine X-Cycle. $34.99. It's Wolverine, his motorcycle. It's brand new in box from Toy Biz. Brand new in box from Toy Biz. Otis is here with me tonight. I guess he's my responsibility now. Otis, Otis. You got any food here? I hope so. Fortune, fame, mirror vein. All right. Kara Wakeso says he'll take it. How much is the big rig? The Ace Frehley sold for $325. The semi was $34.99. The semi was $34.99. And this is sold to Kara Waco for $34. There's tubs and tubs full of Marvel toys. I might get into more tonight. I'm trying to get all these marked so we can have them all out for sale, right? All right. Let me get everything situated here behind me. And let's roll the intro video again, okay? Let's roll the intro video for a few seconds. I want to look at this thing again on the big screen Jake's built for us. Is my mic still working? I think it is. Cool. I can talk to it now so everybody doesn't think I'm gone. Wow, look at all this cool stuff, Jakes. There's Otis over there. You see Otis down there at the screen? And then there's me. Do I have on an orange hat, Jake? There's Jill. There's Julie. Julie's cooking. There's my mom and sister down there. All right, let me get everything set up here. Let's see, Tuesday's auctions. There's that. Hey, there's Jake and Otis. Do what now? No, that's it for now. There's Caden and Seth. Seth looking like a dork. Yeah, at some point in this video, I take Seth to jail, which sounds about accurate. Probably some kind of pharmaceutical scam he's running. Big pharmaceutical scams. It needs to be investigated, man. Source from around the world. Look at that. Look, Tanner's sending transmissions, dropping off taller. There's Coleco Force One. We're flying around the world buying records, man. We're flying around the world buying records for y'all on Coleco Force One. There's the whole staff. Look at them. There's Chad. Where's Tony Tough Knuckles and Hatchet Ed? Look at all this. Look at all this. There's Hatchet Ed. He's taking a hatchet to something. Up, and pay your invoice. Look at all this. There's somebody flying on a broom in the back. Who's that supposed to be? $2 records, $2 records. Look at all this that's going on. Holy crap. They're packing and shipping. There it is, folks. Look at all that. Unbelievable. Seth's in jail. Okay, I see him right there. Seth's in jail. Cool. I've got a scheme for this LP. What kind of scheme are you cooking here? That's Seth in jail. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Do I have a hat or bandana? I'm not for sure what Jake put on me there, but that's pretty cool. All righty. Let's go ahead and get started. First auctions of the night. I've got them laying up front. Let me go grab them, and we're ready to get started. Okay? And let me make sure the 4 auction slots are working. Boom, they are. And we're ready. Let's get started with this right here. This is Black Sabbath 13. Great start. Near mint, there's currently only one for sale. It's orange with red sunburst marbling. This is the 2019 Vertigo. Look at that. 2019 Vertigo label out of Canada. And this is a $650,000 start. I mean $60 start. Black Sabbath is a $60 start, okay? That's now for bid. $60 start. That's in slot number A, first auction of the night. First auction of the night. I know what it was, Ed. We got to work on the seam split returns. I almost have that finalized. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Next is this right here. Ba-dun-dun, da-dun-dun, da-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Bum-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. All right. I've got, going up for auction right now, Ed, I've got Rainbow Long Island 1979. Rainbow Long Island 1979. And this is on yellow vinyl. It's on from the Down to Earth tour. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. Rainbow Long Island 1979. It's a double LP, yellow vinyl, near mint, a $20 start on that one. That's up for bid in B. $20 start on that one. Next is Warrant Dog Eat Dog. And, of course, these are very difficult OGs to find. Warrant Dog Eat Dog is on really cool blue and red marbled vinyl. It's numbered on the back, 233 for Music on Vinyl. And that is a $20 start on Warrant. $20 start on Warrant. And then I've got Sealed Taylor Swift Folklore. Sealed Taylor Swift Folklore. That's going to go up for a $20 start in D. $20 start in D. Shout out to Eli and Paul, that YouTube handle. They go by Eli and Paul. They sent me a t-shirt, and I'm going to wear it tomorrow. They sent me a t-shirt, unofficial, near mint minus and pristine. It's my George Costanza avatar, and they've printed it on a t-shirt for me. So shout out to Eli and Paul for the t-shirt. I will be sporting this tomorrow. It's my size too, 2XL. So I guess I need to change my avatar to George Costanza. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's see if we can get it to load. Uh-oh, it's not loading. Maybe not. Oh, let me go back. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. My favorite avatar Jake has made me. Unofficial, near mint minus and pristine. They said that was my favorite word, so they made it onto a t-shirt. This now goes to my collections of customer submitted t-shirts. I think I've been sent about 10, maybe 20 different t-shirts from customers since I've been doing this. I've got them all in the same place. I've got a stack of them. I've been sent Matt Foley, Led Zeppelin stuff, Yes, stuff with my sayings on it, Tennessee Vols themed Coletco stuff. So I've got quite the t-shirt collection that customers have sent. All right, there's the first 4 auctions of the night. This morning 6 a.m. video was on sale new vinyl. That's right. On sale new vinyl is what was being sent out this morning. And let me go grab that. Let me go grab that right now. Let's do it. Boy, it's cold up here. Somebody must have cranked up the air. It's cold up front. I turned it off yesterday. You turn it back on, Jill? I like it. I like to get back here and start sweating, man. I like to feel like I'm in some kind of challenge. All right, here we go. We got Black Sabbath 69, Rainbow 20, Warrants at 25, and final chance on the sealed Taylor Swift. Okay? All right, and then over here, welcome everybody. Already 257 people on. Warrant is a music on vinyl press. This is a music on vinyl press. It's numbered and it's on colored vinyl. Numbered color vinyl. And I want to let y'all know, Jake's got 3 more different loading screens, okay, for when I take breaks and for when the show ends. So I can't wait to unveil those. Some of them are pretty catchy, okay? Let's go over here to this, and everything's moving to a final call except Black Sabbath. And let's go ahead and click on this. And this, some of these on Discogs have sold for as much as 200. This is the Vertigo Swirl. This is the 2019 Vertigo Swirl label. You know, Vertigo still exists, you know, and they still put out releases, and that's at 70. It's on orange vinyl. Rainbow's the final call. They're still bidding on that, okay? All right, and then over here, so this was on sale new vinyl, and here are some of the claims, and I'm going to read them out loud. And there was 3 price points. There was 19, 24, and 29. I don't know how much is left, but some of it may be left. And I want everybody to see this because I'm probably going to be doing this a lot this week. The nights that we don't have a lot of new vinyl left over, the morning videos is going to be on sale new vinyl. So we sold Pink Floyd, No Doubt, Charlie Brown, Batman, Chris Stapleton, Jimi Hendrix, Rolling Stones, Three Doors Down, Megadeth, U2, Hendrix, Kiss Monster, Stranger Things, Fleetwood Mac, Zeppelin, ZZ Top, Yngwie, Poison, 311, Santana, Offspring, and Godsmack. So 311 was $29.99. 311, and this was sold to Jason Brian Lee for $29.99. Thank you, Jason Brian Lee. That was sold to you. We have The Doors is only $29.99. That's 10, actually now $15 off that original price tag. This is the Rhino Hi-Fi. We sold 3 Doors down, but I don't think anybody got The Doors. No, The Doors is shockingly still available. All analog, Kevin Gray. That's now just $29.99. John McPatriot. Whoops, I closed the wrong button. Dang it. All right, let me open back up amenities. Never mind, that was perfect timing. Okay, so John McPatriot gets Rainbow for $20, okay? That's sold to John McPatriot for $20. Thank you on that, John McPatriot. And then Taylor Swift is a buy it now for $20, okay? Tony McDaniel just asked how much. It is $20, excuse me, $20 on that one. Dennis Lynch gets The Doors for $29.99. Also $29.99 is the Jerry Maguire soundtrack. That is sold to Jerry Stone. Thank you, Jerry Stone. And U2 Live in Boston, $29.99. That was sold to Michael Snared, okay? And Tony, if you don't want Taylor Swift for $20, then Dennis Lynch gets it, okay? Great price for that. We need 2 more auctions over here. Let's close these out. So our first auction is still getting bids. It's at $80. Joe Steels has Warrant for $35. And over here, we have Queen Rock Montreal. And this is a sealed triple LP. A sealed triple LP, Queen Rock Montreal, a $35 start. It is sealed. It's called Queen Rock Montreal. $35 start on that. And then over here, we got Fleetwood Mac Mirage Tour 82. And Fleetwood Mac Mirage Tour 82 is a triple LP live, also a $35 start, okay? Next thing over here we got is $24.99. $24.99, new price, Kiss Monster. Kiss Monster is $24.99. That's sold to Andy Rutherford. Thank you, Andy Rutherford. Megadeth. Did y'all hear the price on these? $24. The first time I've ever marked these down. $24.99 for Megadeth on red organza colored vinyl. And the reason we end up having so many is because a lot of people didn't pay for their pre-orders. So it seems like they're kind of laying around everywhere. But this is actually a buyback from a customer. So that is $24.99. And I've got more if anybody else wants one. Megadeth is $24.99. Did anybody else claim one? No. Nobody else claimed one, but they're available. Tony McDaniel does get the Taylor Swift for $20. Thank you, Tony McDaniel. Yngwie Malmsteen was just $24.99. I'm pretty sure it was claimed. Yngwie. So did Tom Kelly for $24.99. Go ahead and let me know if you want a Megadeth. I'll run up front and grab them, okay? Also, the Rolling Stones Some Girls. The Rolling Stones is $24.99. There was a claim for Hackney Diamonds. This is the 2LP and DVD. This is the 2LP and DVD on this one, and it's still available. Okay, and then we can go ahead and sell A and C. Amenities gets Black Sabbath for $80. Thank you. And then Warrant over here is sold to Joe Steele. Final Chance on Queen for $35. And Final Chance on Fleetwood Mac for $35. We got another claim for Megadeth at $24.99. Wow, great price on that Stones. Of course, I've already sold a lot of people a copy. That's a 2LP and DVD of the show. That's Texas, 1978. All right, next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is called the Allman Brothers Collected. This is also a $35 start. It's a 2LP, an Amazing Allman Brothers compilation, and that is in C, and it's sealed, a $35 start on the Allman Brothers. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is a Japanese pressing of Heart, and it's also a $35 start. Heart is a $35 start. It's near mint minus and pristine. Yes, if you claim a Megadeth for $24.99, it will be red organza colored vinyl. Yes. The Indiana Jones soundtrack, this is only $24.99 now. No one claimed this one, so Indiana is still available at $24.99. And you know what else is $24.99? Motley Crue. Let me make sure there wasn't a claim for Motley. Motley Crue is $24. It's on the Orange Crush colored vinyl. It's still available for $24. This is essentially on sale new vinyl. And Chris Stapleton Traveler. Chris Stapleton Traveler is $24, and that's sold to Jason Lee, okay? TSO Houston gets Indiana Jones for $24.99. And quick look, these are all $35 starts. 35 on Heart, 35 on Queen, 35 on Allman Brothers, 35 on Fleetwood Mac Mirage. And if they don't get bids pretty quick, we're going to end them all. Do I have any more Walmart or Target exclusives? I'm sure I do. I don't have as many as I did, but it's not like I have them ready to sell right now. Most of them have all been gone. We probably end up selling 8 crates full of Walmart and Target exclusives. I think they're almost all gone. Rick Hall got Batman for $19.99. That's sold to Rick Hall for $19.99. Atreyu Baptize. Atreyu was $19.99. You know what else was $19.99? Sister Sledge. Sister Sledge was $19.99. That's called Now Playing. That is available at $19.99. And then The Offspring, Burn It Up. That is a live unofficial. This is The Offspring, and it is $19.99, okay? The Offspring, $19.99. And this I thought was claimed. Hold on, that's why I keep repeating it. Keep repeating it. Let's see here. Offspring. Yeah, this is sold to Jeff Helton for $19.99, all right? So we got Heart, Queen, Allman Brothers, and Fleetwood Mac. That is what's about to sell. Queen is Rock Montreal, a 3LP sealed. And Fleetwood Mac Mirage Tour is also a 3LP sealed. Let me go grab these other Megadeths right quick. Who just left, Otis? Who just left? Did somebody leave Otis? Otis is up by the front door like, who left, Chad? Who left? Who left, Chad? Tell me who left. I need to know. I'm keeping inventory of everybody that's here in this building. Okay, these are already discounted. So yes, this is no more, no less. Most of these are already 30, 40, and in some cases 50% off. All right, so Megadeth's red organza colored vinyl. We end up selling one to Michael Barrett for $24.99. We sold one to Jason Lee for $24.99. And we still got Hess and Session for one for $24.99. And we have 2 left. And that's Crystal Red Organza Vinyl. Doodad wants one for $24.99. There's one left for $24.99. Okay, Atreyu Baptized is sold to Mark Gerster for $19.99. The Rockin' Roots of Pink Floyd, this was sold to Steve Feakin for $19.99. Fleetwood Mac Then Play On is sold to Jerry Stone for $19.99. And we have Jimi Hendrix, the first rays of the new rising sun, and Jimi Hendrix at $19.99 is still available. Still available, $19.99. Okay, so we can go ahead and make Queen and Fleetwood Mac $35 buy it nows. That was originally a $65 record, and Queen was originally an $80 record. Wow. All right, Chris Frazier gets the last Megadeth at 24, but I think there's more. Heston Session said, Chad, not a claim. All right, so do not give one to Heston Session. Instead, give one to Chris Frazier at $24.99. Give one to M. Pesh. Do not give one to Heston Session. Give one to M. Pesh, and then also give M. Pesh the Motley Crue for $24.99. Okay, Raw Vein, I'll see if I have one for you, okay? Raw Vein, I'll see if I have one for you. All right, and then over here, we have Dennis Lynch. Chad, do U.S. got your shirt in large? I need one, thank you. Can you clarify that statement? Queen is sold to Topographic for $30. Dennis Lynch gets Jimi Hendrix for $19.99. Kristen Starr, you were second on Queen. Stanley Richmond gets Fleetwood Mac for $30. Catherine is still bidding on Allman Brothers. And then the Hearts at $40. And then over here, I have these two records left. Sister Sledge at $19.99. This is on glitter ball colored vinyl for $19.99. And the Rolling Stones, Some Girls, live in Texas, 1978. This one was $24. That's the only two records left in that crate. That's it. That's the only two left in there. All right. And they're still bidding on A, and they're still bidding on a C. All right. So our next auction is Savatage, and this is Streets Rock Opera. And Savatage is a 2 LP, and this is on blue vinyl, and it's a $35 start. $35 start. Stones is sold to Kristen Starr for $24.99. Can I convince somebody they need Sister Sledge on glitter ball clear vinyl for just $19.99? Savatage is a $35 start. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Magical Mystery Tour, and Magical Mystery Tour by the Beatles is on the Purple Capel label. These did not come with a book. No book was included with these. Beautiful near mint minus vinyl, gatefold jacket, Strawberry Fields Forever, a $25 start. A $25 start. And this is $19.99 if anybody wants it. I got another crate because there's still quite a bit I'm on the hunt for, Jill. I'm on the hunt for these. Here we go. Here we go. Let me do this. The shirt that made for you with Avatar in large. Put me down for the list. That is not something we're selling. That was made for me by a customer. And 3 people have already tried to buy it. I have none for sale. That was something that was made for me by a customer. Now, I'm sure if they're on here later, they would love to possibly make one for you. You'll have to arrange that all privately and confidentially with them. And they told me they're going for like $400 a piece on the black market. So I don't know if you want to pay $400, but that's what they say they go for. Okay, let me go over here and see what else we got. It was Tennessee Tone Man that left. Tennessee Tough Knuckles stuck out of here. We can't allow that, Otis. You allow Tennessee Tough Knuckles to get out of here. How did you allow that, Otis? You allowed old Tennessee Tough Knuckles to sneak out of here, man. Unbelievable, Otis. How did you allow such a thing to happen? Okay. All right. Here we go. So, back to business. Sister Sledge, 15. I would be breaking a coveted rule when I said no more, no less. I would be breaking a very coveted rule. Okay, so first thing we have is final chance on these. This is Heart, self-titled, near mint minus and pristine Japanese, $40. Savatage is sealed. Streets of Rock Opera, $35. Allman Brothers is at $43. And the Beatles is a $25 start. That's where we're at on all those. This is $29.99. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Patrick just delivered a crate of records. We love crates of records. Elton John, These are all markdowns, no more, no less. Elton John is $29.99. All the young girls love Alice. BBC Sessions, Hendrix, a triple LP edition. This is sold to Rick Hall for $29.99. Rick Hall for $29.99. Joe DeGato says he will take Sister Sledge. That last crate sold out, $19.99. And we have Nirvana live in Madrid. This should be on red vinyl, and I think it's already spoken for. It's $29.99. It's actually still available. Nirvana Madrid. It's a live unofficial, okay? And then here we go. We got sold, no bid, sold, and no bid. So Heart is sold to David Gass for $40. I'm going to need some of these sleeves if I'm going to be doing Japanese tonight. And David Johnson just fell out of his recliner. His coffee just spilled all over his cat. Now his cat's running around screaming. Wah, wah, wah. That's his cat screaming. And then his dog just come in the room. Now the cat's running around. Furniture's being knocked over. Wife's in there yelling, Richard, I told you to get off that Coletco sale. I can't help it, Wanda. This is over here, sold to David Gass for $40. Savatage, $25. Savatage, $30. Savatage for $34. That's a steal. Those new are like $60. Almond Brothers is sold to Catherine Lutz for $43. And then the Beatles over here. I've never noticed this blue strip at the bottom. It must be something to do with this, or purple. 34 on Savatage. And then the Beatles is a $25 buy it now, okay? So there's that. And there's that. Next thing over here is this. I've got Poison, Native Tongue, and Poison is $29.99. That was the discount price. Poison, Native Tongue, and that's sold to Tom Kelly for $29.99. So Doodad, if you don't want Savatage for $34, Mark Steele does. That was a steal for Mark Steele. If Doodad passes, we'll see what happens. That just leaves the Beatles. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Folks, this is a Japanese pressing, meaning it was manufactured in Japan. And this is a good one. This is Steve Miller Band's Fly Like an Eagle. In shrink with the Obi cap. It's near mint minus and pristine. And Steve Miller Band is a $35 start. Beautiful copy. There's the disc. There's the insert. There's the cover. There's the shrink. There's the Obi. Steve Miller Band, $35 start. Savatage is sold, and Savatage is sold to Mark Steele for $34. All right, next thing we have over here are the $24.99 records. Nobody on Nirvana for $29, and nobody on Elton John. Shout out to Cash Express. I try not to use those because we got so many just regular. I accidentally grabbed some Cash Express sticky notes. I ship these to customers they say, Chad, I'm in a bind on my invoice, and I send them a pack of these sticky notes here. And I'm like, call 888-899-0399, and they will take care of your invoice. All right, we have Pink Floyd, and this is Popper at $24.99. Popper at the Gates of Dawn, $24.99. This is Popper at the Gates of Dawn, $24.99. That's a stereo remaster, originally marked $33.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid when? Chad, will you please tell me what our next auction is? And I'm like, sure, I'll tell you what our next auction is right now. It's this right here. It's the Beatles, and it is near mint. It's the Beatles Revolver. It is the Super Deluxe, only one of the greatest compositions of all time. The 2022 Super Deluxe, I think it's got 5, 6, it's got 2, 4, 5 LPs and then some demos and then an awesome book. And the Beatles is a $125 start. $125 on the Beatles. That's now up for bid. I'll tell you what else is up for bid. And up for bid is Living Color. And this is Vivid. And this is an 88 OG Living Color Vivid. That is a $20 start. That's now up for bid. Somebody just asked me when that was going to go up for bid. It's up for bid right now. And you know what else is up for bid? This. This is a sealed Rolling Stone CD. It's called Flashpoint. It is original from 1991. It's kind of a deluxe edition. I think it's 2 or 3 discs. It's sealed. There is some tears in the shrink, but listen to this. Listen to this. You listening, Jill? A $1 start on Rolling Stone's Flashpoint. $1 start, okay? Next for $24.99 is Three Doors Down Greatest Hits, and that was sold to Michael Snared for $24.99. Thank you on that, Michael Snared. You know what else is $24? Morgan Wallen, Standalone. That was marked at $33, and Morgan Wallen is $24.99. I've got that available. I've also got Godsmack for just $24.99. Great price on that one. Those are originally $40. That sold to Jeff Helton. Thank you, Jeff Helton, on that one. And over here, I got Skid Row, The Gang's All Here. And Skid Row is only $24.99. You heard me correctly. And Skid Row is still available at $24. We got the Dunkirk soundtrack. Listen to this. Half off at $24.99. A music on vinyl, numbered and colored vinyl. What is the Beatles Revolver? First of all, Steve Miller Band Japanese is at $37 with Chris Panecka. This is the Super Deluxe vinyl box set of the Beatles Revolver. Okay, I've probably listened to this album more than anything else, up there with Led Zeppelin 2 and Crosby, Stills and Nash so far. And probably Yes album. That's probably my top 5 listen to. Revolver, amazing. A game changer. 125, going once, going twice. We're talking about Paul McCartney, John Lennon, George Harrison, Ringo Starr, Klaus Volman doing the artwork. Living Colors at 31, and the Rolling Stone CDs at 11. Living Color is Near Mint, OG, and Shrink. Near Mint, OG, and Shrink. Yes, Catherine, you did get Allman Brothers collected. Right now, we're doing on-sale new vinyl. We're doing on-sale new vinyl left over from this morning's Flip Crate. Here's the Opry 100. The Opry 100 is $24.99. The Opry 100, $24.99. Also, Led Zeppelin, and this is on clear vinyl, Led Zeppelin 4. If it keeps on raining, the levee's gone. $24.99 on Led Zeppelin. Also, Led Zeppelin 3 got sold. Led Zeppelin 3 was sold to Kevin Richards at $24.99. That was sold to him. Kiss Destroyer on sale, $24.99. A 2014 remaster. And we have Slipknot, The End So Far. And Slipknot was $24.99. $24.99 on Slipknot. Okay, the rest of the crate is all $19.99. Catherine Waltz gets the Morgan Wallen for $24.99. Thank you on that one. And for $19.99, we got Stranger Things, music from seasons 1 and 2. Now, I may be speculating, but other than Taylor Swift records, I bet this is one of the most sold vinyl records of the last 5 years. It's got to be. I'd like to see some stats other than probably some of the big pop artists, Taylor Swift, Olivia Rodrigo, some of that stuff that's so big on vinyl, all the rap stuff. But, man, this is like this era of vinyls. Like, I feel like about every new modern collection I seem to be buying out nowadays has a copy of Stranger Things Season 1 and 2. Such a big show. Will years later now be regarded as a big deal, right, Jill? And it seems like, man, I feel like they have sold lots of those. It's always on my distributor's top 5 or page 1 in the top 5 or 10 best-selling. Still in the best-selling. And that's for seasons 1 and 2. David Gass on Opry for $24.99. That's on blue vinyl. That is sold. And then we got My Valentine, Charlie Brown, just $19.99. That's sold to Rick Hall. Thank you on that one. Tears for Fears is only $19.99. The Tipping Point. And we got Cher Christmas. And Cher Christmas is $19.99. And the Best of ZZ Top. And this was sold. The Best of ZZ Top, $19.99. The Best of ZZ Top, and that is sold to David Campbell. Thank you on that one. Also over here, we got Rolling Stones Hackney Diamonds, and the Rolling Stones Hackney Diamonds. That is sold to Slammin' Alvin for $19.99. Also, Jimmy Buffett A1A. Jimmy Buffett A1A. That's still available for $19. So is Jimmy Buffett Equal Strain on All Parts and Jimmy Buffett Changes in Latitudes. Linda Ronstadt Christmas Thing is $19.99. And No Doubt was sold to Philip Holt, okay? No Doubt was sold to Philip Holt. Yeah, Stranger Things. Did I not tag it? Yeah, somebody bought this. Who bought this? Amanda Darby. Yes, sorry. I forgot to put it over there. That's sold to Amanda Darby. Thank you. All right. Yeah, Fleetwood Mac, man, and Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, they are still selling vinyl records, I think, like it's 1975 again. It's pretty amazing. All right, sold, no bid, sold, and sold. All right, and then Kelly Vladicek on Linda Christmas for $19.99. So the Beatles is a $125 buy it now. Let me move some stuff out of my way here. Let me kick these over here. Otis, I'm going to push these over there. That's how I move crate steel. I push them. Takes a lot of strength to do that. You might throw out your shoulder. Otis, we're going to put this right here. We're going to put this right here, Otis. Otis is here tonight, folks. Right, oh, Chad, I'm here, and that means I'm going to be causing problems. What happens when you scan those magazines, the AI? Does it know what they are? Okay. Got it. Opry is already sold. All right, so Chris Panecka got Steve Miller Band for $37. That's sold to Chris Panecka for $37. It is already sold. Opry is gone. It was already claimed. All right, man, we got a lot of stuff to run tonight. I still got 5 more big box sets here behind me. I'm going to put up early. Try to get those up early because I need all the space. We got a $100 offer on the Beatles. Let me think about that. Let's put this away. And then Living Color sold to Wes Wilt for $35. And this CD here is sold to Mega Blast for $15. Thank you. That's sold to Mega Blast, okay? All right, and then Kara Waco Nation on Magical Mystery Tour for $18. Sell this to Kara Waco Nation, and that is sold for $18, okay? And then over here, we got a $100 offer on the Beatles Revolver box set. I will sell this to you for $110. $110 on the Beatles Revolver Super Deluxe. $110, $15 off the minimum bid. All you got to do is say, wow, Chad, that's an amazing deal. Thank you for allowing me to buy this for $115. All right, our next is Nirvana, Beat Me Out of Me. Beat Me Out of Me live. Nirvana is a 3LP sealed, numbered, unofficial, a $40 start. This is going to go up in A. Nirvana is a $40 start. It's live. It's a compilation of all kinds of different live tracks. 3 LPs of music. Nirvana is sealed, a $40 start. That's now up in A. Also over here in B, we have Alice in Chains, and this is on the clear with red and black smoke. Clear and red and black smoke. And this is Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue. That is sealed for a $50 start. That is on the colored vinyl. Kristen Start does get the Beatles Revolver at $110. This is sold to Kristen Start for $110. Thank you on that one. Next thing over here is this. I have Brian Eno, Music for Installations. And Brian Eno is a 9-LP box set from 2018. Brian Eno, Music for Installations. These start right now at $150. This one's near mint and located here in the United States for $8 in limited shipping, packed securely from Coletco. $150 start on that one. $150 start on that one. And then going up in slot number D is going to be a quick CD auction. And this is sealed. And this is an OG Judas Priest Live in London 25. It's a double CD, sealed Judas Priest Live in London, a $1 start. That's up for bid in D, okay? So everybody from the video got what they wanted this morning. Clifford Umstead, there's no more Jimi Hendrix BBC sessions left. And Von Galipsy said Santana. I'm almost positive there was no Santana. I think he got back on the wrong video and claimed something and didn't realize he was back on that. So there's that. And then the next question is, Chad, Metallica is $29.99. That's Ride the Lightning. It's $29.99. Halloween Knife $15. What did I have it marked? I think what hurts that one, Colin, is the shipping cost. I don't know what kind of box we're going to have to put that in, and it kind of oversizes it. So, and then they're still bidding on A. We got the Judas Priest at $15. This is a $50 start, and Brian Eno's $150. Okay. Next thing over here. So here's what's left on the on sale new vinyl. $29.99 for Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. $29.99 for Elton. And then we have Nirvana, Madrid, 1992. That's on red vinyl, $29.99. So that was originally $46, and that one was originally $44. These are no more, no less. This is sold to Brandon Jones. That's Metallica Ride the Lightning for $29.99. Thank you. That's now going to a new home. Appreciate that. We can take that off the back. Also over here, I've got Pink Floyd. This is $24.99. The stereo remaster of Piper. Also, we have Skid Row, The Gang's All Here. That's $24.99. And then the Dunkirk soundtrack. Somebody wanted me to read the track listing. Well, it's score music. It's all score music from Hans Zimmer. It's not actual music. There was no kind of music actually played in that movie. It's all theatrical, dramatic score music from Dunkirk. We have Led Zeppelin 4, that's on clear vinyl, $24.99. Kiss Destroyer is $24.99. And then the last $24.99 was Slipknot, The End So Far. Slipknot was $24, and then these last are $19.99. Tears for Fears was $19, Share Christmas was $19, and then the trifecta of all Jimmy Buffett's. And these are all $19.99, $19.99 for Jimmy Buffett, okay? So quick update on our auctions. We're about to, well, this has got a new bid for 95. This is about to be a bot now for 50. This is about to be a bot now for 150. And the Judas Priest CD is at 18, okay? Let's put Elton John back here. That's always nice to look at. Let's put Elton right there as a replacement for Metallica. All right, and then Alice in Chains Dirt is 36, and Queen's Rock is 34. And what do I need to put over here in the corner? Let's put Kiss over here in the corner. I'm sure that'll get asked about a bunch. That's cool to look at. All right, and we're done, okay? Thanks, everybody, for all that. Let me open up these last couple text messages. Okay. All right, we're ready. Let's get into the brand new stuff. There's 7 crates, but a couple of them, most of it is the huge pre-order for Megadeth, okay? So get ready for a massive pre-order readout here. This is coming, and don't let me forget about your request, but we got a couple Megadeth pre-orders here that are long time coming. So most of the crates tonight are Megadeth pre-orders. Big deal for Megadeth here, a couple of these releases. Let's go ahead and get started on them. So Mega Blast on SN, was that something from the last crate? And yes, Eno is unsealed. And Luves, I never did get to those nice records last night. I hadn't forgot about you, but I thought about that the way here. I actually think about stuff like that, and I was like, man. Yeah, Eno is near me. And then Jeremy Merck wants Jimmy Buffett changes. Okay, sold, no bid, and sold. So Nirvana is sold to Kelly Vladar for 95. And Alice in Chains over here is a $50 bot now. $50 bot now on Alice in Chains. And the Alice in Chains was the 2024, and this is the colored vinyl. This is the colored vinyl. So Eno is 150. We have an offer for 100, and then Judas Priest was sold to Alex Miller for 20. I've got one more. I've got one more of those Judas Priest CDs if anybody wants it for $20. For the backup bidder, maybe one more, and it's brand new and sealed. Original price tag and everything. 20 bucks if anybody wants one, okay? $100 offer on Eno here. I will sell you Eno for one. I'm looking at the cost. This is cheaper than you can get one anywhere right now. $120. $120 on Eno. Okay? $120 on Eno. And I'm going to keep that with it just for a moment. Let me stack that right there. Let me condense this, and then let's put this right over here. So that's Alice in Chains. There's Eno. So we got Ronnie Dyson. Let me see what's going on here. Okay. Next is Buffalo Springfield. This is a box set. Buffalo Springfield. Let's open up all 4 slots. This is the complete albums collection of Buffalo Springfield. Foil box. Very cool. Everything's near mint. And Buffalo Springfield is a $130 start. $130 start on Buffalo Springfield. Colin Butler does get the Brian Eno box for $120. Sell that to Colin for $120, okay? That's done. Let's go ahead and do that. New auctions. Alice in Chains is sold to 007 Platinum for $40. I'll go ahead and do that. That's sold to 007 Platinum for $40. That's also the cheapest copy that was available right then. So y'all are already getting some bargains tonight. Hope everybody's thankful. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Led Zeppelin 2, a Japanese press. This is near mint, and it's complete with both obies and inserts. All right, so there is Led Zeppelin 2. The vinyl is what you would expect, near mint minus and pristine. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the Atlantic insert and the Lyric insert. There's the OB, very cool. Led Zeppelin 2, near mint, a $75 start on that one. $75 start. The Buffalo Springfield is a $130 start. Led Zeppelin 2, a 1979 Japanese. 1979 Japanese on that. Next auction is happening right now. This is Seth MacFarlane. And Seth MacFarlane is an original 2011. Only time it's ever been released on vinyl. Yes, that's the voice of Family Guy. Music is better than his word. He has a pretty good singing voice. He's kind of like a crooner, kind of like a Frank Sinatra. $95 star, Seth MacFarlane. That is now up for bid. All right, so let me just explain this. If you know for sure you wasn't on the Megadeth pre-order, I should have extras. Nobody wanted the backup Judas Priest CD for $20, right? Okay, so nobody wanted the backup for $20. I'm putting that back over there to re-auction at a later date. So, you know what? I have these already topped up to a certain degree on my laptop, actually. Let me go ahead and introduce one more auction. And I actually have these topped up to a certain degree because I had to count them. So we're actually in pretty good shape on these pre-orders as far as time and having to read them off. But right now, here's the Lost Linen Tapes. It's a rare radio broadcast from Westwood One. It's a live Westwood One official radio broadcast, a $95 star. So there's some big auctions early here tonight. 130, 80, Seth MacFarlane's 95, and then there's John Lennon. So there's some of those. I'm going to go get my laptop because I forgot this was a double post, and I went ahead and sorted them because this could get quite complicated. And so I'm glad I already have it sorted to a certain degree. And the first thing I'm doing is turning off this air conditioning up here because after the sale tonight, I'll be freezing to death because I'm usually hungry and my blood sugar drops and then I'm cold and I'm turning it off. Turning it off. All right. Wow, busy night last night of all the KISS stuff. Just sold 5 crates of vinyl, but we did 5 tables full of miscellaneous stuff. Toys, collectibles, Funkos, all the toys we priced last night. So pretty amazing night. And let's do it tonight big with vinyl. I think we can with all these pre-orders. So over here, Megadeth. And the first thing I have is, let me see if it's in here. I hope so. Maybe not. Possibly. Maybe not. I don't guess so. Dang it. Okay. That's all right. We'll just do it this old-fashioned way then. All right, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. All right, here we go. So, Bill Nunnery on the Judas Priest. Bill, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, Bill, just say, yes, first-time buyer, and we need to get you registered over on Facebook, okay? Just say first-time buyer if you are. So, finally, this is a pretty big pre-order. I want to make sure I don't screw this up, okay? Let me go ahead and knock these out. So, here's Megadeth Euthanasia. This is the first time this has been reissued on vinyl, or maybe pressed on vinyl altogether, okay? So Megadeth, Euthanasia. I just know this. Since I've been selling records, I've never been able to get this on vinyl. Big deal for Megadeth collectors, $39.99. If you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, let me know. So I've got this and Countdown tonight, but don't say anything about Countdown yet. Right now, we're just talking about Euthanasia. Glenn Kesey wants both or one of each. So there's one for Glenn Kesey. There's one for Darren Wallace. There's one for Brian Reynolds. There's one for Tony Riddle. There's one for John LaBeatty. There's one for John LaBeatty. And then one for Shane Devers. Okay. And then one for Tim Rory. And then one for Scott Markheim. And then one for Bob Riger. One for Terry Lee Watts, one for Jamie Butler, one for Darren Johnson, one for Ken Crooker, and one for Jerry Stone. Okay, now if you know for sure you want one when it comes to the end, you might want to let me know right now. And then Sean Drake, Jeffrey Walker, Jen Cast, Misty Wires, James Young, Michael Wilkerson. These are all sold. I paused at Michael Wilkerson, okay? And I'm already got a full crate. So let me stop. And Jill, I stopped at Michael Wilkerson. Remember that. Michael Wilkerson. Chad stopped at Michael Wilkerson. Let's grab crate number 3. Okay. And next over here, I'm about to update these auctions, so don't go anywhere. We got one for Joe Steels, Alan Montgomery, Antonio Villanueva, Brooks Vaughter, Rob Fordham, Brandon Jones, and Jimmy Clark. Okay, one Jimmy Clark. So let's pause right there. I stopped at Jimmy Clark, and now I need another crate full of them. Jimmy Clark is where I stopped. And here's more of them. Golly, look at all the Megadeths. Next over here, we got Les L. Silverhorn. L. Silverhorn. We got Brad Waite, Stephen Parton, Rick Peabody, Kenny Cates Jr., Michael Ruttman, Hiram Aponte, Joshua Cross. Okay, and that's all done there. Joshua was the last name I read off, and then Josh Brown, Brandon Jones, Dwayne Sevilla, Edwin Riviera, Paul Richards, Fred Cardinale, Stacy Metternich. Okay, and then we got D-Kong 52, David Polkey, Ryan Neal, Scott Beebe, Wesley Stover, Darren Wortman, Nico Kapelanis, and Tom Byrne. Those are all sold. Okay. Tom Byrne. Jill, I stopped at Tom Byrne. Okay. I stopped at Tom Byrne. Here we go. Buffalo Springfield, $130 buy it now. Led Zeppelin is sold for $100. Seth MacFarlane's a $95 buy it now. And John Lennon is a $95 buy it now. Okay. That's our no bid. Sorry, I hadn't been able to put up fresh auctions. I'm about to right now, okay? So over here, I've got, who was that name, Jill? We got Robert Matthews. I got Aaron Jolly. Robert Matthews, Aaron Jolly. Martin Pryor. I've got Levi Hilton, Ken Granger, Randy Klein, Ron Duffield, Brian Thurman, and Mark Morris, okay? And those are all sold right there, okay? Those are all sold. Now, whoever's tagging this, if I mess up, just let me know how many I didn't pull or how many I need to pull, because there should be more on the way pretty soon, okay? All right. Let's do this right here. So first thing is this. I have first thing I have is that's the extras I have, okay? Let me do that. So what happened over here? There's no telling, okay? I've probably missed questions. Now people's mad at me. I've probably missed claims, and now people's mad at me. I've probably missed demands, and people's mad at me. I've probably missed opinions, and people's mad at me. We got Bob Panozniak gets a Megadeth. Mark Steele gets a Megadeth. Wes Wilt gets a Megadeth. Edwin Riviera, but I'm pretty sure you already had one. Edward Boosie wants a Megadeth. How much is Megadeth? $39.99. Buffalo Springfield is sold to Michael Butler for $110. Brent was second asking about it. Seth MacFarlane is sold to Alex Miller for $80. Okay? And next thing over here is Arms Arilla Tribe on Megadeth. That is sold. And then over here, lost John Lennon. John Lennon is a rare radio West 11 broadcast. $95. It's a double LP. And now it's a buy it now. John Lennon. Now, Ralph Venturino said, Chad, I asked you what the details on Led Zeppelin was long before you ended it. Okay. He probably did. So, and that's probably on me. So here's what I'm going to do, Ralph. I'm going to open this up just for Ralph Venturino. The high bid on Led Zeppelin is $100 with whoever just had it there. Dang it, who had it there? I forgot already. Somebody let me know. This is a 1979 Japanese near mint minus and pristine. It's a 1979 Japanese complete with all the inserts. The high bid is $100. There's only one person that can bid if he wants to, and that's Ralph Venturino. If not, it's sold to Josh Tanner for $100 because I didn't answer Ralph's question during all that. That's only open for one bidder, Josh Tanner, and Ralph Venturino. Ralph, you can bid or you can pass it to Josh. Okay, there's 3 extra copies of Megadeth left if anybody wants one. 3 extra copies left. Let's put up some new auctions while we take care of the next one. Next is David Bowie, the man who sold the world. David Bowie, this is an unofficial press. Anytime they have an etched dead wax, they're a bootleg. 99 out of 100, not 9 out of 10, 99 out of 100 of these we get are bootlegs. We've only ever had one real copy, and it was a promo. And I think we sold it for over $500 here. This is an extremely difficult record to come by. These were bootlegged in the 70s because the album was out of print back then. And David Bowie was selling a lot of albums, and you couldn't get this one. So people were bootlegging it. This is a bootleg copy from the 70s of The Man Who Sold the World. It is going to go up for a $75 start. The real ones are extra, and a lot of people even have what they think is a real one listed on Discogs. I know a customer who bought one on Discogs thinking it was real, and sure enough, the matrix were hand marked instead of stamped. If they're stamped, they're probably real. If they're hand-etched matrix, they are definitely the bootleg, okay? This is sold to Josh Tanner, Led Zeppelin, for $100. We are down to 2 copies of Megadeth. Euthanasia, first time it's been available on vinyl, $39.99. We just sold almost 3 full crates of them. I've got 2 left there at $39.99, okay? How much, Chad? $39.99. Whoa. Okay, now, I don't think all of my countdowns are here yet, but we got a bunch of them. So let's start knocking these out, okay? Man Who Sold the World is a $75 start. There's 2 Euthanasias left. Next auction's Black Sabbath. After that is the Beatles' Love. And here they are. The first thing is Black Sabbath, and this is called Back to the Beginning. It's a live unofficial on blue vinyl for a $60 start. UK, Birmingham, July 5th. Oh, is that the most recent show? Oh, I think that's the most recent Black Sabbath show. Yeah, Back to the Beginning, July 5th, 2025. That's the last show Ozzy did. Black Sabbath, Back to the Beginning. That's a blue vinyl, $60 start. $60 start on that. I'll take that. And a hydration packet, which is in my red snap case, if you don't mind. And then over here we have the Beatles' Love. Beatles' Love is sealed. These are not cheap whatsoever, new. This is actually the 2014 UK with hop sticker, a $40 start on that one. All right, so here we go. This is the Megadeth Countdown to Extinction. Glenn Kesey gets one. Darren Wallace and Brian Reynolds. Darren Wallace and Brian Reynolds. Tony Riddle and Chris Frazier. Tony Riddle and Chris Frazier. John LaBeatty and William Simmons. John LaBeatty and William Simmons. Shane Devers and Tim Rory. Shane Devers and Tim Rory. Scott Markheim and Bob Riger. Scott Markheim and Bob Riger. Terry Lee Watts and Jamie Butler. Terry Lee Watts and Jamie Butler. Darren Johnson and Ken Crooker. Darren Johnson and Ken Crooker. Jerry Stone and Sean Drake. Jerry Stone and Sean Drake. Jeffrey Walker and Jen Cast. Jeffrey Walker and Jen Cast. Joe DeGato and Misty Wires. All right, and my crate is full, so let me start those up. Thank you, Jill. I'm going to need some hydration after all this. You're going to carry that too? Yeah. Wow, look at this. I got a lot of good help tonight, Otis. Well, you sure do, Chad. A lot of good help around here today, including me. Now you know what I want. Can you lift that up there? Golly. Jill, you're going to have to get in the gym. Golly. What I do after sale is I take these crates and I press them over my head. All right, so David Bowie, a final call for 75. Yeah, that's the Black Sabbath concert, you know, the Ozzy's last show. We just got in this collection, so that's why there's some pretty recent bootlegs in here. And take a look at this Alice in Chains cover. Look at this bootleg cover. This is called Dang, That Sheltered Harbor. Dang, That Sheltered Harbor. It's actually from the song, Oh, You Couldn't Dam the River. I've never had this show before. Look, Honolulu, Hawaii. I've never had that show before. This is called Dang, That Sheltered Harbor. Honolulu, Hawaii, 1993, sealed, $100 start. All right, back to the countdowns. James Young and Michael Wilkerson, Joshua Hepburn and Joe Steels. All right, let's keep reading these suckers out. We got Alan Montgomery and Antonio Villanueva. I've got Brooks Vaughter and Rob Fordham. Brooks Vaughter and Rob Fordham. Brandon Johnson and Jimmy Clark. And guess what? Mr. Craig Sweden wanted a countdown. And Craig, it would be my honor to send this to you at absolutely no charge. Shout out to Craig Sweden for sharing all the for all the track listings. And Craig pre-ordered one, and I'm going to send it to Craig at absolutely no charge. So whoever's tagging, Linda or Hayden, please lay this on Ed's desk and say, please expedite to Mr. Craig Sweden. He might get that before release day on Friday even. All right, next is El Silverhorn, and next is Brad Waits. So L. Silverhorn and Brad Waits. We got Stephen Parton and Rick Peabody. Stephen Parton and Rick Peabody. Kenny Cates Jr. and Michael Ruttman. Kenny Cates Jr. and Michael Ruttman. We got Hiram Aponte as well. Thank you, Hiram, on that. So we're about to make David Bowie right now, a buy it now. $75. Don't forget, another big pre-orders coming in this week, too. Danzig. Danzig 1 and 2 on colored vinyl are coming in. They should have shipped today, along with other couple big pre-orders. Shinedown and one more, too. One more expected out this week. But wait, there's more on Megadeths. But wait, there's more on Megadeths here. Here we go. Megadeth. And first thing we have over here is this. I got Joshua Cross and I got Josh Brown. I got Brandon Jones and I got Dwayne Sevilla. All righty. I've got Brad Davis and Edwin Riviera. I've also got Paul Richards and Fred Cardinale. And I've got David Polkey and I've got Scott Beebe. I've got David Polkey and I've got Scott Beebe. I've also got Wesley Stover and Brogan Scones. I've got Carlos Matos and John Smetzer. I've got Darren Wortman, Nico Kapellanis. I'm getting down to the end. Tom Byrne, Robert Matthews, Aaron Jolly, Martin Pryor, Levi Hilton, Ken Granger, Randy Klein, Ron Duffield, Brian Thurman, and Mark Morris. Now, there's more on the way, but this is all I got right now. Boy, I hit the pre-order perfectly on Countdown. So if anybody, that was everybody that comes first on the Facebook pre-order. If anybody else wants on that Megadeth list, what they usually do is they usually split these up and they'll send me more later. Okay? So if anybody else wants one, we're going to add you. And I'm going to start running down. Smashing Pumpkins Gish, yeah. By the way, Brian Reynolds, I don't know if your claim for inner sleeves came in. Just put an exclamation mark S1. Don't put any kind of text. I don't know if that came in or not. I'm not for sure. If you saw a box pop up, then it did. Otherwise, I'm not for sure. Okay, so put down Jason Lee for 1. Put down Jason Lee on the waiting list. Jason Lee on the waiting list. Put down Alex Miller on the waiting list. This is for Countdown. This is for Countdown, okay? This is for Countdown. And then the next person is MT Matt. So far, I don't have you down for one, MT Matt. MT Matt. All right, MT Matt. Paul McCartney's out this week, too. Yes. Paul McCartney and Smashing Pumpkins also. Tim Voldness, Mark Steele. All right. And we're good to go. All right. So this was a pre-order. We just sold 70-something copies of this and over 70 copies of Countdown. Okay? So this is Megadeth. That's the first time this has been pressed on vinyl in years. In years. It's an awesome 2 LP. And then I've got 2 copies of Euthanasia left. Just 2 copies left of Euthanasia. That's it. Just 2 copies left of Euthanasia. Did anybody claim the David Bowie bootleg? Okay? Did anybody claim the David Bowie bootleg? The Man Who Sold the World. I don't think so. Unofficial bootleg, 75, okay? The most recent Black Sabbath show, the last show of Ozzy, is sold to the Hammer CP for $75. The Hammer CP is $75, okay? Michael Butler got David Bowie for $60. They're still bidding on Alice in Chains. And then the Beatles Love is at $50 with Tim Michael. Those are still getting bids. No, this is not Metal Night. That was just a pre-order for Megadeth. Everybody remain calm. Don't get too angry. Sometimes that enrages people. They're like, I can't stand this, Chad. You've shown a little bit too much metal tonight. I'm just messing with you, David Doyle. David Doyle, do not have a panic attack. Over here, we got Euthanasia sold to MT Matt. Sold to MT Matt. Jason Lee doesn't want on the waiting list unless we for sure can get one. Well, let me put it to you this way. If more shows up Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, and you're not on the waiting list, then you're not going to be able to get one. If they show up tomorrow or Thursday or Friday, then you're going to be probably first on the list. If you say, no, I don't want one, and then more shows up this week, then you'll have to be watching again to claim one, and it will go to the next person. That's the pro of being first to say you're on a waiting list. So there's only one euthanasia, and make sure Edward Boosie's on the countdown. Sarah Wyberdink, I read off everybody's name that was on that. I never did say Sarah Wyberdink. So maybe you thought you commented, but evidently you didn't. So if you need to be put down for one or two or both, you probably need to let me know, okay? So if I hit a like button next to your name on the post, you got one tonight. And everybody did. So there should be like buttons next to everybody's comments except for two people. One person that's now blocked and another person that I know for sure commented twice. I know for sure Chris Frazier commented twice. And honestly, I don't know if he even wants one because we bought his collection this week. So Chris, if you're watching and you don't want a Megadeth, let me know because we just went and bought his record collection this past week. I'm pretty sure that was him. So we might have an extra one for sure. That's the pros of being on a waiting list. All right, so we're about to sell those. The Alice in Chains, that's a show I've never had before. Honolulu, Hawaii, with Lane Staley. Well, that's an easy way to empty 6 crates or 5, however many I just emptied. That was 5 empty crates there. And we still got 2 more new crates to go through. And then John's marked 6 crates of vintage. And then I've got more buy it now, best offer, new vinyl. Yeah, I've got more buy it now, best offer, new vinyl. We just got a whole slew of stuff over here, okay? All right, so first thing I have is this. I've got Tim Michael on the Beatles Love. All right, and over here, that is sold to Tim Michael for $50, okay? $50 to Tim Michael. So next thing over here is this. We need new auctions. So one more look at the Alice in Chains. This is live. Dang, that Sheltered Harbor, live in Honolulu, Hawaii, colored vinyl. It's at $140. Never seen that before. Okay, I might need my laptop, but let me close it right quick. And let's put up Led Zeppelin Presence. This is sealed Super Deluxe of Led Zeppelin Presence. It's still taped shut, brand new. Led Zeppelin Presence Super Deluxe, now out of print, brand new and sealed in the original shipping box. And this is $175 start. The Led Zeppelin Super Deluxe of Presence. 2015, $175 start. That's up for bid in A. Okay, that's up for bid in A. Next is an Ozzy Unofficial. And once again, this is called Back to the Beginning. Yeah, this is the Ozzy part. So the other bootleg was that's Birmingham, Ozzy's last solo concert. The one we just showed was the Black Sabbath show. So there it is. He closed with Crazy Train. That was his last concert. Back to the Beginning, Birmingham. This is an unofficial $100 start. $100 start on that. Next auction is Darkness, Permission to Land. And I'm trying to find some of y'all's requests. I've been working out of one crate this entire night. But here is our next one in the crate. This is Darkness, Permission to Land. And Darkness is on the blue and black marbled vinyl. And that is sealed. And this is a $30 start. Sealed, a $30 start. Edwin wants to know why his bid isn't showing up. Because you're trying to bid $42. The high bid right now is $140. You've been trying to bid 42. You bid 42, 42, 42. You're forgetting an important digit. There we go. There we go. Now you're good to go, okay? Now you're good to go. All right, let's grab this first crate of mixed new vinyl. And unfortunately, some of them don't have prices, but I've already, hey, there's another pre-order in here. There's another pre-order in here, okay? And I have prices, and we're ready to go, okay? All righty, here we go. Here we go. Two great crates of new vinyl here. Here we go. All right. I do have the box of 8 tracks up here tonight. Going to try to get through these early auctions and stuff. And let's go back over here to the old YouTube, and this is Mr. Rogers. That's right, folks. It's such a good feeling. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. Mr. Rogers is on yellow vinyl. This is a pre-order, and it is $33.99. Winner of the 2021 Best Historical Grammy, 21-track classic collection, or excuse me, 21-track collection of Mr. Rogers classics, yellow vinyl, $33.99. And this was a pre-order. Let's go ahead and knock off everybody who got a pre-order. And when I say knock off, I'm not talking about like something they do on the Godfather movie. I mean that we're going to tag you one, okay? We're not going to knock off anybody, okay? That's Hatchet Ed's job. Mr. Rogers is $33.99. And the first one goes over here to the following. Danae D. La-O. That is sold to Danae D. La-O. Next was Jerry Stone. Thank you, Jerry Stone. And then next is Letty Collier. And then next is Kelly Vlodarchek. Kelly, you was actually on the pre-order. All right, so Danae D. Leo, Letty Collier, and Robert Vlodarchek, or Kelly Vlodarchek. And we've got 3 extras. We've got 3 extras. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. Okay? Those are $33.99. What's in C? Let's run down all the auctions. This is the Led Zeppelin Super Deluxe of Presents. It's actually sealed, and it's never been opened. It's a $175 star. This is Ozzy's last show, Birmingham, back to the beginning. 100, final call. Darkness, Permission to Land. That is sealed on a blue and black marbled vinyl, unopened, sealed, $30 star. And then Alice in Chains is in D. That's a live show I've never had before. Honolulu, Hawaii, 150 with John LaBeatty. Okay? And then Mr. Rogers, there's 3 left. Now we're down to 2. Because over here, this is sold to Chris Collins, Mr. Rogers. That is sold to Chris Collins. Thank you on that one. And then Fraction, Moonblood. Fraction Moonblood is a reissue. Let me make sure there wasn't a pre-order for this. Yes, that's Ozzy's last show. We had the Black Sabbath earlier. That was Ozzy's last show. Fraction. Okay, just making sure there wasn't a pre-order. This is a really rare psych album. They sell for in the $5,000 range. This one I can do, it's a waitlist order, okay? So these are $39.99. Let me make sure I don't have a waiting list for these. Fraction are $39.99. The 1971 Heavy Psych Holy Grail, and this is on red orange. They only made 289 of them. 289. Let me see if there's an old wait list for Fraction. And there's none. So all 3, I think what happened is these came in from a different distributor a long time ago, and now I've got 3 more in stock, okay? So $39.99 on that. No bid sold, no bid and sold. So Led Zeppelin is a buy it now for $175, or best offer, of course. Zeppelin is the Euro, 2015 Euro TSO Houston. Ozzy is sold to Kelly Vlodarchek for $100. The Darkness is a $40 buy it now, and then Alice in Chains over here is sold to John LaBeatty for $150. Andrew Isaac Smith on Fraction. Thank you on that one. There's 2 left. Dennis Lentz wants a Fraction, or you can go track down an OG, and you can probably buy a nice used like Hyundai for the price of what you're going to pay for that. Very expensive. That's a very expensive record. Next thing over here is what? A special request for James Davidson. And this is Wings of Steel. A special request for James Davidson. It is $49.99. $49.99, James Davidson, Wings of Steel. All right. But yeah, if anybody wants the Led Zeppelin, it's the 2014, and this was sold to James Davidson. Wings of Steel, it's called Winds of Time. And thank you on James. That's sold to you, okay? All right, let's get these 2 no bids off. So the only no bids are Led Zeppelin, John Lennon, and Darkness. I've got one more monstrosity here of a box set, and this thing is huge. This is Queen, the 2015 Studio Collection, brand new, unopened, in the shipping box. Queen, the Studio Album Collection, brand new in the shipping box. And this one is the colored vinyl, I think. Yeah, this is the colored vinyl, Queen. Red, white, green, pink, silver, blue. And it is the 2015 US. How many total discs? 1, 2, 1, 1. So let's see, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I counted 18 LPs. Yep, 18 LPs, I believe. And that is going to go up for a $400 start. That is Queen, the Studio Album Collection. That's going to be tucked over here in the corner. All on colored vinyl, brand new in the shipping box. And that's a $400 start. Zeppelin is sold for $150 to TSO Houston. Thank you, TSO Houston. He gets the Led Zeppelin Present Super Deluxe for $150. Let's go ahead and get that off the table. Thank you. That's sold for $150. And I can now probably, with these box sets out of my way, try to find some requests a little bit easier. Queen's a $400 start. 2015 Jill, colored vinyl. That is correct. 2015 colored vinyl. Let's slay that right there then. Let me put these 2 no bids. Let's start putting these. Let's put them right here on the front of the Japanese crate for a second. All right, I need this price sheet before I do anything else, and let's pull out a couple more. So this is Aerosmith, Allison Chains, Emmylou Harris, Tiny Tim, Ozzy, Allison Chains, Talking Heads, I think. Yeah, this is a cool release. All right, and let me set this down there. Okay, let me keep that right there where I can still reach it. Allison Chains, Ozzy, Johnny Cash, Keith Whitley. Probably need to go ahead and put that up pretty soon. Ozzy, Allison Chains, Ozzy, Allison Chains, Batman, Evanescence, Sam Cooke, Jesus and Mary Chain, Jim Croce on Vertigo, Mingus and Baby Huey and Can. Let's see what's going on with these, okay? So first thing I have is this. We have Jim Croce. You don't mess around with Jim. 1972 Vertigo press. So this is actually on the Vertigo Swirl label. Jim Croce. You don't mess around with Jim. It's in VG condition, and it's going to go up for a $25 star. Yes, Jim Croce was on Vertigo. Mingus, The Lost Album from Ronnie Scott's. A Record Store Day RTI pressing. This is a 2022 3LP, and that is a $50 start. And then Tago Mago by Can. And Tago Mago by Can is the 2019 reissue remaster near mint orange vinyl $35 start. Fraction is new and sealed. This is on limited edition red orange vinyl for $289, $39.99. I am currently looking for Ministry. Mega Blast has said, listen, man, I don't know where that Ministry record's at, but I'm about to have a panic attack if you can't put it up for auction. I really need to go take a nap. I'm starting to get nervous. I'm over here pacing the floors. Can you please, for the love of God, find that Ministry record? We have Puddle of Mudd, Come Clean. This is a music on vinyl pressing. Puddle of Mudd is $39.99. This is new and sealed music on vinyl. Puddle of Mudd is $39.99. And over here, we have Poison the Well, and this is Peace in Place. Poison the Well, Peace in Place, and this is on ultra clear vinyl, $38.99. $38.99. Peace in Place, Poison the Well, $38.99. We've got two of those, okay? Poison the Well, Peace in Place. Next is King's X Ear Candy. And King's X Ear Candy is purple marble vinyl from Music on Vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. King's X Ear Candy, $39.99. And then Silverchair Freak Show. Silverchair Freak Show is a limited edition numbered to 4,000. And Silverchair Freak Show is also $39.99, okay? That was a Music on Vinyl press. Let's update our auctions. The Queen box. This is the Queen Studio Album Collection. Listen. It's got a heartbeat. It beats to the sound of Another One Bites the Dust. Jim Croce at $25. Mingus is at $50. And Tago Mago by Can. That's another classic album from the 70s in the psych genre. Jim Croce does have a Vertigo sleeve. That's a $30 value alone. It does. It has a Vertigo inner sleeve. And Chris Collins has it for $25. You're basically buying the sleeve right now. Also, we have Chick Corea, Return to Forever, Romantic Warrior. A 50th anniversary numbered on silver vinyl. That is also $39.99. And I've got two copies of Our Lady Peace on white vinyl. And Our Lady Peace on white vinyl is $29.99. $29.99 for Our Lady Peace. And folks, this is on white vinyl. There's one. There's two copies, $29.99. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, etc.? Next thing over here is Prince and the Revolution. Prince and the Revolution Live is a 3LP, and these are $69.99. Did you hear that? A 3LP Live, $69.99. That sounds pretty cool. Jim Croce has a new bid. Amenities gets Charles Mingus for $50, and Can is a no bid, a $35 buy it now, okay? That's Tago Mago, orange vinyl, $35 on that one. Next is Queen does have a bid for $400. Jim Croce's getting new bids, and then we got two offers on Can. But first, here is Millions of Dead Cops, MDC, and this one is Stand By, Stand By, MDC is $39.99 white vinyl. This actually might be a pre-order. Millions of Dead. Let me check on that right quick. And you know what? That other weird thing, title I didn't know. Yeah, this was a pre-order. These are $44.99. $44.99, okay? And we got several of them. There's one, and here are 5 total, okay? White vinyl, MDC, $44.99. The first one goes to Chris Bryant, Matt Shiker, and Paul Conway. Okay, that was actually a pre-order. I think that other title in there too, because I know for sure I didn't order that. That had been an old pre-order. So 2 left at $44.99. So here's the deal on can. Church, if not nothing, gets yours, but it will have to be $35. If not, it's Adam Bernardi's for $35. If y'all pass, then it's Brent Robley's for $35. All right, there's 2 extra copies of that. And what was that other title in here? This one here, Peace in Place. Let me look that up. That might be something at least one person. Peace in Place. And then Bob Riger, you asked me about something. Yeah, this was a pre-order. Peace in Place. One was sold to who? No, I don't want to send it to anybody. I want to sell it to Olivia Riger. Yeah, that's the one Bob Riger asked me about. Bob Riger, it's here. Olivia Riger. And I think, Bob, you sent me a message on that the other day. I looked it up, and I forgot to tell you that it was coming in. Okay, so there it is, $38.99, and you can tell Olivia it has arrived. Okay, now do we need to tag that for Olivia, or do we need to tag that to you? Brent Robley gets the Queen box at $400. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Brent. Thank you, Queen. I just called Brent a queen. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Queen Robley. Thank you, Queen Robley. I'll be your court jester for the night. Okay. All right. So, David Dole, I was ignoring you on purpose, David. He wants Chick Corea. No, I've already pulled that for you, haven't I? Return to Forever. So did David Doyle. Thank you, David. Thank you. Okay, tag that for Olivia Riger. All right, thank you. All right, and then thank you, David Dole. So can does go to Adam Bernardi. So Church, if not nothing, is passing. This is sold. This is sold to. Oh man, that was a great neck adjustment. This is sold to Adam Bernardi for $35, and then Saxon, the Inner Sanctum, is $39.99. Saxon, the Inner Sanctum, $39.99. Sometimes I open messages from people, and even though I don't reply, I'm working on it, okay? Because I don't know quite what the answer yet, other than I'm working on it, which I don't think is a good reply when somebody's like, hey, where's my pre-order? If I say I'm working on it, that's just kind of like a BS answer. So I think it's better not to reply and be like, well, let me figure out what to do. Because some of these pre-orders, people's like, hey, Chad, I pre-ordered a record 5 weeks ago. Or was supposed to come out 5 weeks ago. And I'm like, man, I don't know. They don't tell me anything about this stuff. I literally don't know till it shows up. They're pretty secretive about it, okay? So David Dole got Return to Forever. We sold Can, we sold Queen, and they're still bidding on the Vertigo Jim Croce. It is VG, but it's OG, and it has the original inner sleeve. All right, next, somebody said, can you run ministry at 1 a.m.? Otherwise, I'm going to be at the buffet eating. Okay, let's see what's going on here. So first thing I have is this. Good Lord, look at all this great vinyl. Holy moly here. We got so much great vinyl, I don't know what to do with it. Here we go. Oh my, this is it, folks. Holy crap. Get ready, everybody. This is the moment everybody's been waiting for. This is it, Jill. Buckle up. This is Ministry, Jesus Built My Hot Rod, a 1991 U.S. maxi single in VG Plus condition. Oh gosh, oh no, this is it, a $30 start. Prepare for war. It's now up for bid. Prepare for all-out war. There it is. Get ready. Next is Charlie Parker. And Charlie Parker is a 2021 sealed, a 5 LP 10-inch box set. Charlie Parker is a $35 start. That's going over here in slot number A. And then can I see Silverchair again? You can. I'm about to show you the whole crate again. Over here, It's such a good feeling. The best of Mr. Rogers. This is on yellow vinyl, $33.99. It's such a good feeling. The best of Mr. Rogers. Yellow vinyl, $33.99. Fraction Moonblood. Fractions on red orange vinyl, limited in number to 289. There's one left. Or, like I've been saying, you can go buy an original for $5,000. Your pick. $5,000 right now, $39.99 right now. Fraction, $39.99. It's available. Okay, Jim Croce over here is sold, and Jim Croce is sold to Michael Butler for $48. Thank you on that one. Our next auction is Tom Petty, and this one was, man, I remember this thing. Boy, was this tough to get. They announced they were releasing this, the Geronimo tapes, okay? As soon as they announced this, we were flooded. This came out back in 2024. Chad, Tom Petty's a reissue, an epic concert, third man pressing. I want it. Get it for me. We posted a pre-order, and then I got an email saying, hey, they're only making 2,000 of these. You'll be lucky to get one of them. And the pre-order already had like 60 or 70 comments. And sure enough, they pressed it, and third man discontinued it. It's the Gennaro tapes. It looks like Geronimo, but it's the Gennaro tapes, Patrick. That's a good one, Patrick says. Thank you, Patrick. Orange Wisp colored vinyl. Sealed, $125 start. Sealed, $125 start, okay? That is a $125 start on Tom Petty. There it is. Next thing is Puddle of Mudd Come Clean. Puddle of Mudd is a music on vinyl press for $39. King's X, this is ear candy. King's X is a limited edition of 1,500, and that is $39.99. King's X ear candy, $39.99. Also, Silverchair. This is called Freak Show, and Silverchair is a limited edition 4,000 on red and black marbled. Silverchair is $39.99. Our Lady Peace, white vinyl, clumsy. Our Lady Peace is $29.99. I still got two of those. Prince is called Prince and the Revolution Live. The Purple Rain Tour, a 3 LP box, $69.99. This is Millions of Dead Cops, MDC, $44.99, white vinyl. That was a pre-order. We got two left. Peace and Place, and this was called Poison the Well. Clear vinyl. We sold one on a pre-order. We got one left. And then Saxon, the Inner Sanctum. That's gold vinyl for music on vinyl, $39. And of course, if you didn't see earlier, Megadeth came in, Euthanasia and Countdown, the first time on black vinyl, and that is $39.99. Elf J's about to get Charlie Parker. Tom Petty doesn't have a bid yet. And then in auction number D is called Now That's What I Call the 80s. And Now That's What I Call the 80s is blue, green, and red vinyl. Blue, green, and red vinyl. It's a compilation, blue, green, and red vinyl. And this is a $40 start. $40 start. Now That's What I Call the 80s. And that's 3 LPs of colored vinyl. Okay? And then in C is Ministry, which is Jesus Built My Hot Rod. That's an OG single, VG Plus condition. It's at $38. And we are about to sell it. We'll just fell between the gaps over here. Kiss. Yeah, this isn't a good place to keep records. I just need to nail something up against the wall over there so that doesn't happen. Okay. All right. So there's that. Okay. Holy moly, Otis. Do you have anything to say? Oh, Chad, I got a lot to say. First of all, I'd like to thank everybody for being such good customers. Oh, thank you, Otis. That was nice for you to tell everybody that. Well, you're welcome. And I'd like to thank all the great people here at Coletco who play with me, pet me, and give me treats all day. This is just such a great place to be every day. And not only that, I want to thank all the Coletco customers for buying records. All right, that's very nice of you, Otis. Very, very nice. Thank you for being such a good dog. We're going to go home tonight and take a nap on the couch. Tom Petty's $125 start. All right. That bid on C was meant for D. All right, let's back that out. Now, wait a minute. Did you mean to bid on C and D? Wait a minute. Are you trying to bid on C and D or just C? Uh-oh. Now we got some confusion. Now we got some, we got a conspiracy brewing. We got a big conspiracy brewing on Ministry. He said, no, just D. All right, then it sold to Mega Blast for $38, okay? Now it's sold to Mega Blast for $38, okay? All right, there we go. Now that's what I call 80s is near mint and shrink. Okay, Charlie Parker's still getting bids, and Tom Petty's $125 start. Man, I was hoping we'd have a bunch of conspiracy and drama. Dang it. We need a good JFK deal here. We need a big Watergate thing here one night. Nothing like a good scandal going on, you know. Just something good to grit your teeth over, you know. All right, and then Tom Petty's a buy it now for $125. Sorry, I'm mixing my hydration fluid right now. I got to stay hydrated. I mean, I do about the equivalent calorie burn every night. I do about the equivalent of a calorie burn every night of a Olympic athlete running a triathlon. Okay, 007 said, well, I bid 40 on C. Oh, you did, and it didn't show it because you tied Mike Locke. Okay, we do have a conspiracy brewing. Ministry has to go back up for bid. He did. He tied Mike Locke, and his bid didn't register because it was a tie. It's back up for bid. And Mega Blast is like, of course, this would happen to me. Tom Petty over here was 125. We got offers for 100 and 115. Michael Butler, it's yours. Michael Butler, it's yours, but it will be 115, okay? It will be 115. Let's take this right over here. We're ready for more. I believe in a thing called love and love. That's Cher, Jill. All right, here we go. New bids are in on Ministry. Charlie Parker is getting new bids, and now that's what I call the 80s is at 61. Okay? All right. And Michael Butler gets Tom Petty for 115. Here we go. That's sold for 115. Okay. Now, we're back up. Here we go. Ministry is on its way to 100. Ministry is on its way to 100. Next auction is Keith Whitley. Oh my. Here we go. Sealed. I wonder, do you think of me? Folks, the ground is shaking. We have arguably one of the most sought after country artists of all time. Here he is. And this is Keith Whitley. I wonder, do you think of me? 1989 U.S. sealed, 125. Ooh, I love this. Ministry, is it OG? Ministry, more details. What exactly is Ministry? Ministry is Jesus Built My Hot Rod, a 1991 U.S. OG maxi single. It's in VG Plus condition. It's at 42 of Ron Dennard. Mega Blast is out. 007 Platinum's out. Douglas Phelan still bidding on Charlie Parker. Now that's what I call the 80s is still getting bids. And now we have more stuff to price right now. Puddle of Mud is still available. This is POD Satellite, a 2LP Rocktober exclusive, and POD is $33.99. POD Satellite. There's one and there's two. There should be a waiting list over here for the old POD Satellite. Let's see here. POD Satellite. The waiting list is Raul Castro. Raul Castro on POD Satellite. Raul Castro. That is sold. And then there's one more here if anybody else wants it. Filter. It's called Title of Record. And Filter is $39.99. This is called Title of Record, okay? Filter is Title of Record. And this one should be a waiting list, maybe a waiting list. And Filter is absolutely a wait list. Jeremy Lucky and Jeff Malwitz. Jeremy Lucky and Jeff Malwitz. These are sold and sold. There's one extra POD. There's one extra Filter. What can we sell? Nothing right now, really. Everything's kind of in green or light green. We did sell Puddle of Mud from the last crate. Puddle of Mud is right here. Puddle of Mud is right here, and that's sold to Impesh 33.3. There's that. And then next over here is more copies of Mel Gibson Braveheart. Okay, and this was actually a post, a kind of a restock alert. Hey, these are arriving this week. This is Mel Gibson Braveheart, $39.99, okay? Mark Gerster on filter. Thank you, Mark Gerster. And let's pull up that Braveheart post. Let's pull it up, Braveheart, and let's see who all gets one. And that's going to be right here, and that's going to be right here, and that's going to be Braveheart. I've seen it once or twice a long time ago. I need to rewatch it. All right, we got Jason Forterat and Lily McCurry. Jason Forterat and Lily McCurry. There's 2 extra copies. Brian White was tagged 1 previously, and Kelly Vlodarchek was tagged 1 previously. Final chance to get a bid in on the sealed Keith Whitley. It is a cutout, but it is an 89 US OG. Ministries at 55, and now that's what I call the 80s, is at 95. Next thing in here is Grim Reaper. That is See You in Hell, and that is on silver vinyl, $33.99. $33.99 for Grim Reaper. Tyler Fredman on POD. That is sold to Tyler Fredman. Thank you on that one. And then what was that? Grim Reaper. Let me check my list over here. Grim Reaper. Anybody still waiting for one of these? No. So that one's still available. $33.99. Sold to Evil Riddle. Thank you, Evil Riddle. And Down, we got a pre-order up for the other Down record. Here is this one. And Down is $49.99. That's NOLA. So we rarely get these in. And when we do, they seem to go quickly, and then they're back ordered. Down NOLA, $49.99. And next is Garbage Anthology, which was a waiting list. I know one of these are already sold. And Garbage Anthology was $46.99. $46.99 on Garbage Anthology. This is the yellow vinyl 2LP. I'm pretty sure at least one person was waiting for this. Garbage Anthology. And that is so to Jeff Dedman. Jeff Dedman, if you're on, thank you, sir. And there's 1 extra on Garbage, okay? Down is on black vinyl. Evil Riddle gets 1, and there's 1 left. So what can we sell? Keith Whitley for $125 buy it now. Sealed Keith Whitley. $125 if anybody wants that. 89 US sealed. Okay, Keith Whitley. We're about to sell Ministry for $55. Never mind, it's at $58. And now that's what I call the 80s. John Robb has that for $100. He's all hopped up on his Baja Blast. He's got it for $100. The Beatles Yellow Submarine. Nice. This is the remaster of the original 69 album. We All Live in a Yellow Submarine. Hey, Bulldog. It's all too much. All you need is love. Round da 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 down. All you need is love. Round da 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 down. AB Music gets Keith Whitley for $120. You got it. Keith Whitley sold to AB Music 1990 for $120. It's Down limited edition, not to my knowledge. The Hop Sticker set, they're all, let me tell you about these. They're all limited edition because when they make them, they go out of print, they go in print, they go out of print. NOLA, the seminal 1995 debut album from the New Orleans supergroup Down, includes Temptation Wings, Stone the Crow, and Bury Me in Smoke, pressed on 180-gram vinyl. It says 1995 on the back. It's brand new and sealed. They were probably made this year. $49.99. Next is Tedeschi Trucks Band Signs. Tedeschi Trucks is $33.99. Tedeschi Trucks. There for a while, especially back in 2020, 2021, I used to tell everybody, all new vinyl's limited because they could pull the plug on it at any time, man. All of it seems like it's limited. But I know what you mean on Discogs. It actually says limited edition on some of it. But I think they use that word for just about everything nowadays. Over here, Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood. And for some reason, this is always the hardest of the Motley Crue restocks to catch in stock or remasters to catch in stock because the OG is so difficult to get. Everybody always seems like they need a copy of that. All right, so let's go ahead and put up another auction for B then. Some of these are still getting bids and some still getting bids and some still getting bids. This is Beach House. And Beach House is called Once Twice Melody. It's on gold and clear vinyl. It comes as a box set. And Beach House is near mint, a $35 start on that one. A-Rod said, did you miss my bid on Keith Whitley? Keith Whitley. A-Rod, I did. A-Rod gets Keith Whitley for $120. He was actually going to pay $125. So we need to change this. I'm sorry to AB Music. Somebody was ahead of you, actually. Right there. They tried sniping it, and they actually even put Keith Whitley. They actually put in the command for the bid.
So A-Rod gets it for $125. AB Music was second. Always make sure if you really, really want something, you place a bid while you have time. Otherwise, it's probably going to get sniped. This is sold to A-Rod for $125. This is sold to A-Rod for $125. Garbage Anthology is $46.99. Douglas Phelan has the Charlie Parker at $50. Amenities has the Now 80s at $116. Also, we got LA Guns Cocked and Reloaded. There was a waiting list for this. LA Guns is $33.99. LA Guns Cocked and Reloaded, $33.99, okay? So this is LA Guns, and then LA Guns over here, Cocked and Reloaded, is sold to Jerry Stone and Bob Riger. Let me see how many came in, though. Jerry Stone and Bob Riger. There's one for Jerry Stone. There's one for Bob Riger. And good news, there's one more left. There's one more left if anybody wants it. LA Guns. The Tedeschi Trucks Bands is called Signs. Troy Robinson, 33 on that one. And then Christina Aguilera. We had this in Vinyl Me Please. And the Vinyl Me Please edition was really expensive. That's called Stripped by Christina Aguilera. And when that sold out, or when we sold that at auction for probably 3 times as much, somebody said, hey, I'll take a current one in print if you got it. And I said, sure thing. Sold to Blackie L. This is sold to Blackie L. Christina Aguilera. Thank you on that one. Stephen Douglas gets LA Guns. Dr. Feelgood is $33.99. Troy Robinson gets Tedeschi Trucks Band. Rick Hall gets LA Guns. And we can go ahead and sell Charlie Parker to Douglas Phelan for $50. That's sold to Douglas Phelan for $50. Beach House is a final chance for $35. Final chance on Ministry for $70. And now that's what I call the 80s is at 1, 2, 3. Next is Tedeschi Trucks Band Classic Album Revelator. And this is $39.99. All the Cocked and Reloaded are gone. It's now a waiting list. Yes, it's now a waiting list. Sixpence None the Richer request. That must be an auction. I think you said that earlier, and I thought you were just trying to give some kind of like ancient advice. That sounds like some kind of old, like Confucius. Sixpence None the Richer. We have Violet Grohl, Be Sweet to Me. And this was a special request for Robert Barnett. And this one, Robert Barnett, is $36.99. Okay? $36.99. $36.99, Violent Grow. You had 2 LA Guns left, question mark. Did I get a LA Guns? Let's go back over the LA Guns. Today's shipment, I had 3 copies of LA Guns. Okay? I had 3 copies in the crates of LA Guns. 2 of them was already spoken before because 2 people were really wise and they went on a waiting list. This is a really wise thing to do. Jerry Stone and Bob Riger went on a waiting list. So these are sold to Jerry Stone and Bob Riger. So those are gone. Then there was 1 extra copy left of LA Guns. There was 1 extra copy left of LA Guns. And this copy right here went to Stephen Douglas. That copy went to Stephen Douglas. Rick Hall was next. Rick Hall is going to be added to a waiting list, which would be a wise thing to do unless he says no waiting list. And then James Davidson, let me know if you want on a waiting list. Rick Hall, you did not get on a LA Guns. I've got you down for a waiting list. How much was down? Down is $49.99. It would be a wise thing to go ahead and buy that. And then over here, you called my name when someone else is after LA Guns. No, I did not. And then over here, we got Ministry sold for $70 to 007 Platinum. And then now that's what I call the 80s, is a final call to Amenities for $123. Beach House is a buy it now for $35. Beach House is a buy it now, Once Twice Melody. That is a that's a 2022 gold and clear box set, $35 on Beach House. $35 on Beach House. Rick Hall on wait list. Anybody else? Okay? Now, let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. The next thing is Hold On, Eli and Paul. Hold On, Eli and Paul. Don't go anywhere, Eli and Paul. Hold On, Eli and Paul. Let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions, okay? First thing is this. Hold On, Eli and Paul. Hold On, Eli and Paul. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is this. That is this, Jill. We're going to put this up for auction right now. This is King Crimson. And this one is called In the Wake of Poseidon. It is a 1970 OG Presswell press, EX Plus condition, VG Plus jacket. King Crimson is a $25 start. King Crimson's a $25 start. Next thing over here is Nirvana, which is a 2020 sealed copy, 180 gram. On the back, it says made in Germany for what that's worth. There's no Pala sticker on it, but it is an official press, and on the back, it says made in Germany. That's also a $25 start. Those are $25 starts. Amenities gets now, that's what I call the 80s. That is sold to Amenities for $123. That is sold to Amenities, $123. Next auction is going to happen right now, and that next auction is this. This is MoFi Miles Davis. This is called On the Corner. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, a 2016 EX edition, a $30 start. A $30 start. And then over here, I have this. I have this. I have this. I have Aussie, patient number 9, a Japanese press. Aussie patient number 9 is the 2LP red and black marbled sealed Japanese press with Obi, a $70 start on Aussie patient number 9. Here's the only thing left in this crate. Braveheart, $39.99 for Braveheart. Garbage Anthology, 2LP yellow vinyl, $46.99. Beatles Yellow Submarine, $36.99. Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood, $33. Christina Aguilera Strip, $33. Tedeschi Trucks Band Revelator, $39. Down NOLA, 2LP, $49.99. It would be very wise if you're thinking about buying something out of there to go ahead and claim it right now. Right, Jill? Right, Otis? That's right, Chad. If they're just twiddling their thumbs right now, they're probably going to miss out. And then they're going to be like, oh, dang, I wish I would have had and claimed that. Now somebody else has got it, my arch nemesis. Now he's going to be listening to Down NOLA, and I'm going to be sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. All righty. Next new item that came in is this. Here we go. Here we go. Jim B is going to be so happy. He needs these to put his kids' Sergio Mendes collection in. And here's what we got. I've got top loaders, okay? And yeah, I'm glad these came in. I like these. All right, so these are top loaders, okay? These are for storing very high-end records. Let me give you an idea of what they look like. Let me find one around here. I should have one laying around here somewhere. What have I done with them all? Oh, they're right here. Okay, so here's an example of what these look like. We had a waiting list, and these are $29.99. So these are, here's what they look when you put them when you put them to use. It's like a big baseball card sleeve, okay? And I like this one. It's the 9 or 11 millimeter opening, so it's big enough for a gatefold jacket. But I don't want a snug fit, so they make snug fits. I don't like those because I feel like it's putting pressure on the record. And this is perfect for, you know, I mean, you can drop this and it's not going to damage it. So, you know, this is good for storing $500 records, $1,000 records, $10,000 records, $7,500 records, you know, stuff that you don't want damaged and probably stuff you're not going to be handling too much. Autographed records, rare pressings, probably stuff you're not going to be handling and playing too much. So we bought a collection. The Vertigo guy had all of his Vertigo and Black Sabbath collection in top loaders. And we had a bunch that we had pre-owned. And what we did was we kept them all. And I've been putting all of our high-end autograph records in there, especially when we go to ship stuff. So this is 5 13 by 13, 11 millimeter opening top loaders. I think the cheapest these were on Amazon were $31.62, $29.99 for a pack of 5. $29.99 for a pack of 5. And we had a waiting list, and that was Stephen A. Young, Jim B., Craig Sweden, Thomas Clark, Alfredo Fuentes, Hiram Aponte, and Tommy Ralph. Okay, that was everybody that was on a waiting list. Stephen A. Young, Jim B., Craig Sweden, Thomas Clark, Alfredo Fuentes, Hiram Aponte, and Tommy Ralph. That's 7 packs. If anybody else wants one, it's $29.99, okay? Packs of 5, $29.99. I've already sold 7 packs. Let me make sure I have 7 packs. Hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 5 on the table. So there's 5. And let me see how many's in this next box, okay? All right. $29.99. Mega Blasters, what are those? You must have just went to the toilet. You just missed a 5-minute explanation about every detail about those. I caught you on the toilet, didn't I? I caught Mega Blast on the toilet as usual. Shame. Everybody point their finger. He got caught on the toilet. He got off the feed and missed important details. Unbelievable. All right, let me grab the next two. These are $29.99. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. And let me see how many extras I have, okay? And then we'll, of course, start taking waiting list. I didn't want to stock too many. I've got another pack around here somewhere. I just don't know where exactly, okay? So $29.99. So I got 2 more sold, and that means I got 3 extras for tonight. Okay, 3 extras for tonight. Let me update our comments. Jetstream, give me 1 second on Braveheart, okay? Jetstream, give me 1 second on Braveheart. That's a bid, that's a bid. That's a bid, that's a bid. Aussie Info, give me 1 second. Ada Bernardi gets a pack. Paul Brothers gets a pack. And Nashville Tiger gets a pack. Okay, put down Kelly Vlodarchek on a waiting list. JetBlue on a waiting list. And Brent Robley for... Kelly Vlodarchek on a waiting list, JetBlue on a wait list, and Brent Robley for 3 packs. Okay? And Bill Samus for 2 packs. And TSO Houston. Okay, so did I count that out right? So I needed 2 more for the pre-order. Hold on, I needed 2 more for the pre-order. Ada Bernardi. Yeah, Ada Bernardi got a pack. TSO Houston got a pack. A second pack. That's his second. He got one already on a wait list in Paul Brothers, yeah. And then Kelly Vlodarchek, JetBlue, Brent Robley for 3, Bill Samus for 2, and then Sarah Waberdink, okay? That should be 8 packs, like 5 different people, okay? Let's go ahead and sell A, B, and C. I'll give Aussie details one more time. So everybody else that wants some, let me know. $29.99. They are BCW brand. BCW brand, okay? Troy Robinson also, okay? These are top loaders for holding records. These are like giant baseball card sleeves for holding records, okay? They're BCW, name brand, great stuff. And I showed earlier how some records are stored in them, like this right here. Like here's 2 that we had from that collection that I've used to store 2 of our most valuable autographs, okay? But yeah, these are great. So like what I would do is if you're like me and you got a lot of autographed albums, you can use these. And when you prop them up somewhere, you don't have to worry about them. If you don't want to have them framed, of course, I think if you have a $5,000 or $10,000 album, you probably need to have it framed. Maybe even a $500 album. But if you just want to prop it up, and so you can still play the vinyl, you know, you don't want to put it behind glass, you can prop this up on a shelf, and if it happens to fall, it's not going to do anything. I mean, these are rigid. And I like these because they're a little bit more wide, so they open up, okay? Or you might just have, it doesn't have to really be an autograph. You might have a really expensive record and, you know, might even have it propped up somewhere. And this is, you know, hey, for $30, or if you break it down per cost, the ding that would inflict if that thing fell and bent the corner, the cost you're paying for that top loader is like insurance, okay? So Troy Robinson also added on that list. Brent says go ahead and give him 5 packs. So he wants 5 packs. And then Mega Blast wants 2. Christina Aguilera is $33.99. All these here on the table are sold. All right, time to get into the new vintage stuff. John's got his 6 crates of new vintage over here. And he did say he got into some new stuff because they did a big sort today. Thanks, everybody. I recommend those. And I think when I scanned them in on Amazon, the cheapest on Amazon we could find them was like $31.62. Okay? Who got top loaders tonight? The waiting list was Stephen A. Young, Jim B., Craig Sweden, Thomas Clark, Alfredo Fuentes, Heimer Baponte, and Tommy Ralph with 1 pack. And then tonight, there was 2 extras, I think, should have been, and those went to 2 extras tonight went to Ada Bernardi and TSO Houston. And then the waiting list is quite extensive. It starts with Paul Brothers, Nashville Tiger, JetBlue, Brent Robley, Bill Samus with 2, Brent with 5, Tommy Ralph wanted another pack, Troy Robinson, Mega Blast with 2. Okay? I think that's who got a copy. I'm not for sure. I've read it off about 5 times now, so I have no idea at this point. Whoever's tagging can tell you sometime tomorrow about lunch, okay? Steve Feakin also wants on the waiting list. All right, let's put all these away. Douglas Phelan got King Crimson for 26. That's sold to Douglas Phelan for 26. Nirvana is sold to Church of Not Nothing for 30. Miles Davis is sold to Troy Robinson for 33. And Tommy Ralph, yeah, that's TSO Houston. So he got a pack tonight and then on a waiting list for a pack, I think. Man, I really don't know at this point. But make sure he gets 2 either way. Ozzy, patient number 9. This is a 2022 red and black marbled. This is sealed Ozzy patient number 9. And this is sealed a $70 start. And that's definitely a final chance. It's been up for 10 minutes. Okay? Those took a long time. Supplies and miscellaneous and accessories are so hard to show because it requires usually a lengthy description and a lot of chaos. And a man in my position cannot afford chaos. Let me go count how many we had tonight. There were 7 people on a waiting list, okay? And how many packs came in today? 7 people on a waiting list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I had 3 extra packs. So let me read one more time who's actually getting one live tonight. Okay, there was 3 extras. I've went and recounted. And the 3 extras will go to Adam Bernardi, Tommy Ralph, and Paul Brothers. Nashville Tiger, you're first on the waiting list. Okay? I think I got that figured out. Ozzy's a no bid, a $70 buy it now. Ozzy's a no bid, $70 buy it now. Okay? That's going over here with Beach House. Are we clear on the top loaders? Roger Tagavilla also on that list. Roger Tagavilla also on that list. Here we go. Moving on. Let me set these CDs right there on top of the Queen box set. Amazing night already. We're about to start on our 7th crate already. Shout out to Megadeth. Ozzy is sold for $55, the 007 Platinum. Sold. Okay. Making deals. Let me put away my computer for a minute. There should be more toys, accessories. I know there's people on wait list for socks and clocks and ducks and stuff like that. Socks, clocks, and ducks. All that should be coming in later. Okay? And then Paul Brothers wants on the wait list, so he got a pack tonight. He wants 2 more packs for a total of 3. Two more packs for a total of 3. Yeah, that's good stuff. I had to come over here anyways and get Braveheart and see what this shows up for Jetstream, okay? Is Miles on C. Miles Davis sold about 8 minutes ago. Christina Aguilera sold to Melissa Bailey. And then here's Mel Gibson's Braveheart. This one, if you scan it in, this one shows up if you scan it in as a 2017 or a 2025. This is probably the 2025 since it's currently in stock at distribution. So it should be a 2025 Euro. These start on Discogs right now at $42.91. The only one that has sold was $52 back in February. And even for the other version, this is still a great deal. They're selling for about $40, $43, and $53. I've got 2 left. That's a great price on Braveheart. That's brand new from distribution, and it's actually cheaper than any price on Discogs. But I don't see any mention of a book, Jetstream. It just says download card. I don't see anything about a book. Okay? All right, but there's that if anybody. There's 2 left on Bravehearts. Jetstream says he'll take it, and now we got to swap out crates. Oh, you leaving Otis behind? He knows you're about to leave, and now he's sad because he's been with you for 4 days. No, I'll take him. That's okay. You said yourself you need some time off. He's a handful. He's a handful. I'll keep him here with me, okay? We're going to play fetch tonight. Okay. Here we go. Mike Massey. What happened? He works at the Smithsonian? That doesn't surprise me. Okay. He's over here crying. Look at him. He did that to Tanner when Tanner was leaving for a week. Tanner was getting in his car, and Otis was literally crying. Tears were coming out of his eyes. All right, here we go. We got Chris Isaak, Fiona Apple, and Tom Waits going up for auction. Back to business. The show is transitioning. We're out of all of our new products. It took us 2 hours and 12 minutes. And we're just now getting to the beef of the auctions. I'll give you a treat to settle you down when she leaves. We got Tom Waits, the heart of Saturday night. Tom Waits is the Rhino RTI pressing. It's a 2010. It's near mint. We kept the original sleeve with the RTI sticker. That's a $30 start. Chris Isaak, Wicked Game. Chris Isaak is a 1991 Euro. That's EX, a $30 start. And Fiona Apple, Win the Pawn. Fiona Apple's a 2020 U.S. club, and that is near mint. $35 start on Fiona Apple. All right, there's all of those. Let me move this stack of stuff back here behind me. And let's see what else we can put up. The Lord of the Rings. Here is the Raskin bass production of The Hobbit, the complete soundtrack. The Hobbit. And this is the book and record. Always desirable. It comes as a box set. There's the book, and it's a 2 LP, and it's in VG Plus condition. And The Hobbit is a $60 start. Very cool there. There's 4 new auctions. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. We're about to get into some of the pre-owned stuff for tonight. Paul Brothers just bought a cleaning cloth. Thank you. All the commands at the top are our supplies. Inner sleeves, outer sleeves, cleaning cloths. If anybody wants any of those, you just hit those commands, which you just put that into the chat, and you'll automatically be tagged, okay? All righty. Now, I wish I had a vinyl pre-order ready to post, but I think I'm going to go ahead and post our next light box while everybody's on here, and I can show it. So our next light box is, I'm going to go ahead and get it ready, and we're going to have that posted here in just a second so I can show it, and so I can tell everybody that's about to go up, okay? And let me do that right now. Let's hit that picture and the video, okay? All right, and let's go over here and this, and let's see what happened. All right, Eli and Paul. By the way, Eli and Paul, are y'all watching? Let me know if you are, Eli and Paul. All right, because if you are, I've got something to thank you for, because you missed your thanks earlier. And this is Motley Crue. All right, so our next light box that is ready for pre-order is Motley Crue. And can I get that spelt correctly? Motley and done and post. All right, here we go. Which is this? This is Chris Isaak, Wicked Game. Tom Waits and Fiona Apple all has bids, okay? 30, 30, 30 across the board. If anybody wants to join Whole Lot of Records, Mike Massey just shared the link. Let's go get the first pre-owned crate off that. We got 6 crates of vintage to read through. All buy it now or best offer, okay? There's no telling what's in here. There may be Talking Heads. It could be Nat King Cole. It could be Boz Scaggs. It could be Led Zeppelin. It could be anything. But here is our next light box pre-order. And Chris Isaak, by the way, is at 30. It's a final call. It's a 1991 Euro OG EX or better. And Motley Crue is the next one. It's pretty cool, actually. Okay? There's the next one. Very, very cool. That's now available, okay? All right. Did you read through the vintage crate? We do not do the vintage crate live. That is pulled by either Hayden or G about 3 o'clock every day. If your comment didn't get a like, that means you didn't get it, or you commented after they already pulled the claims. And if you think you've claimed something after they've pulled them, sit, Otis. It's okay. I'm here. There's your treat. If you think you commented after they've pulled them, you need to message Ed and say, hey, I think I've claimed something since they've pulled. which if you comment after 2 or 3 o'clock, it's probably expired. And it may already be sold to somebody else. Linda Ronstadt, what's new? I told you Linda Ronstadt would probably be in here, and she's $9.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Foreigner, Double Vision. Foreigner, $19.99. This has the original on her sleeve. These are all buy it now or best offer. Rupert Holmes, Partners in Crime. This has the Pina Colada song right there, Escape, the Pina. Do you like Pina Coladas? $14.99. Stony Inn with Linda Ronstadt and the Stone Ponies. This is the early Linda Ronstadt. She was in the band pre-solo career, known as the Stone Ponies. That's a Pickwick compilation, $9.99. And ZZ Top El Loco, gold stamp promo and promo sticker, $34.99. El Loco has the original on her sleeve, and that is very nice. It's very nice, $34.99. Bart Fargo gets the Tom Waits at $30, and the Hobbit's a buy it now. And the Hobbit is a buy it now for $60, okay? As Seen on TV, special edition. The Rankin Bass production, or Rankin Bass, the Hobbit is $60 if anybody wants that. That goes here with our few no bids. The only no bids are Beach House, John Lennon, and The Darkness. Let's go ahead and grab a couple more Japanese pressings out of this batch for tonight. The next Japanese pressing is the Moody Blues. I love getting the Japanese Moody Blues pressings. They are very nice. This is near mint minus and pristine. It's going to go up in A. It does have the insert and the Moody Blues. Every good boy deserves favor. A $35 start. First thing is Stony is sold to Adam Bernardi for $7. Nick Bargeron gets ZZ Top for $30. And the Hollies Greatest Hits, one of my favorites. Long Dark Road. Pay You Back with Interest. Look Through Any Window, yeah. What do you see? $19.99 on the Hollies. Great stuff. Next auction is going to go up for bid. When, Chad? Could you please tell us when the next auction is going to go up? Sure thing. It is something I think that's been laying around here me for a while. What exactly is this? Songs of the West. Is it missing a disc? Or is it just a blank? Volume 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what do we got here? This is definitely from Fred Goodwin's collection. Okay, there's the other disc. Good. This is Songs of the West, a Cowboy CD box set with a really cool book, a forgotten era almost, the Songs of the West. And this is from Rhino. It's a 4 CD box, and I'm going to put it up for a $1 start in D. 1993, 18, 18, 18, and 19 tracks. Wow. 4 CDs, Songs of the West, box set and book. $1 start. Mr. MFTF on Hollies. Look through any window, yeah. What do you see? That is sold to Mr. MFTF for $15. Strictly Romantic. Strictly Personal, the Romantics, excuse me. $24.99. The Romantics, $24.99. Susie Breedlove gets Chris Isaac for $36. Fiona Apple's about to sell for $34. Moody Blues is a $35 star. And the Old West Rhino 4-disc CD box set, a $1 star. And as of right now, it does not have a bid. Neil Young, this is his self-titled debut classic, one of my favorites, $49.99. And the Old Laughing Lady, best of England Dan and John Ford Coley, and that is $9.99. Also, Frank Sinatra, Strangers in the Night is sealed. That's a sealed copy of Frank Sinatra, Strangers in the Night. Crocus, the Blitz. Crocus for Otis is $26.99. Crocus is $26.99. That's called the Blitz. All right, final chance on Moody Blues. Fiona, let's go ahead and put up another auction in B. And that next auction in B is probably going to come from the Japanese crate here. And that is the Monkees Instant Replay. And this one is near mint minus and pristine. And it's going to go up in B for a $35 start. 34 would be kind of weird. $35 star. That's the Monkees Instant Replay, near mint minus and pristine. All right. 2 more records in here. Loverboy, self-titled, with their hit song Turn Me Loose. That's in shrink. No condition notes, $19.99. So far, great titles. And these are all buy it now best offer. Scully Mack got Crocus for $20. That's sold to Scully Mack for $20. And Diana Carroll and the Andre Previn Trio, Porgy and Bess, United Artists. That's an odd label. Is this U.S.? I guess it is. 1959 in shrink wrap, $19.99. All right, Moody Blues is a no bid, and Fiona Apple is sold. Church of Not Nothing gets that for $34, and the Moody Blues is a buy it now for a $35 price tag, okay? Let's go ahead and put that in a brand new sleeve, Otis. Okay, Chad, whatever you say, buddy. Sounds good to me. 35 on the Moody Blues. We have an offer for 28. The CD box set is at 12 with Roger Tagavilla. Now it's at 15. And we have Loverboy at 15, so to Jason Thomas. Adam, let's do 28 on the Moody Blues, and it's yours. 28 on the Moody Blues, and it's yours. Oh, man, look at all these. I don't think I've even looked in Patrick's crate yet. Here's another Chris Isaac. And since Susie just bought Chris Isaac, she also may be interested in Robert Plant here. Uh-oh. Raising Sand, Robert Plant and Allison Krauss. This is going to go up for bid in slot A. This is the 2018 First Time on Vinyl, the OG. It's a 2LP near mint. Raising Sand, Robert Plant and Allison Krauss, a $35 start. And then Chris Isaac, Heart-Shaped World. Chris Isaac is an 89 USOG specialty press. EX or better, a $40 start on that one. And I forgot to pull Neil Young for Alex Miller. That is a good one. That's sold to Alex Miller for $49. Neil Young is not on here buying records. And let's go ahead and tag Moody Blues then. And that is sold to Adam Minardi for $28. Megadeths are in. If you pre-ordered Megadeth on the post, your post has come in. Megadeth is in, okay? It's in. And Otis is sad because Jill's left. Tomorrow, y'all have to tell Jill Otis pouted when she left. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. I'm here, and Coletco family's here, and they love you too. I promise. No one's ever going to leave you alone, okay? We love you, and it's okay. We'll put you on camera here in a minute. You just sit right here. We're going to scratch those ears. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that feels good, doesn't it? Okay. Uncle Chad's got to get back to work right now, though, okay? We got people waiting for more activity. We got Jesse Colin Young, and this is self-titled, $9.99. And Lee Greenwood, You've Got a Good Love Coming, and this has God Bless the USA on it, $9.99 on that one. Also, we have Jerry Jeff, A Man Must Carry On. Jerry Jeff is in VG condition, $12.99, and UB40 right in the kitchen, UB40, $24.99. The Monkeys is a no bid, a buy it now for $35. Instant replay on the Monkeys. That's a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants in on that. Tanner's on vacation. He's down in Pensacola or Panama City or something like that. I'm not for sure. He's got the rest of this week off. Yep. Mitch T has Robert Plant, Raising Sand for $35. Susie Breedlove, Chris Isaac is a $40 start. Chris Isaac is a $40 start on that one. And we have Ring of Fire, the best of Johnny Cash, $24.99. This is a Columbia 2i, and that's in shrink. Very nice. $24.99. Adam wants to put back the Moody Blues. All right, let me put that back. If anybody wants the Moody Blues no bid, it's going back over here. It was $35, and then I said it was $28. So if anybody wants it, let me know. Margaret gets Jesse Colin Young. Yes. Y'all keep reminding me, which is good, but I hadn't got caught up on some claims yet. Margaret got Jesse Colin Young for $7. Yes. Douglas, you were second. Fred Carnell got UB40. All right, and then over here, we're going to do this right here. We're going to make Chris Isaac a no bid for $40, and Roger Tagavilla gets the Songs of the Old West for $20, okay? That's sold to Roger Tagavilla for $20. Thank you on that one. And let's put that right in here. I'm going to lay that on the edge of this table. There we go. Look through any window, yeah. What do I see? Okay, there's that. And then Chris Isaac then is a $40 buy it now. Okay? And they're still bidding on that one. Chad, did you see my comment? Probably not. Let's go back and read this. Condition of England Dan and John Ford Coley. I have not got to that one yet. John Robb's all hopped up on that Baja. He said, Chad, you better answer me, man. I'm all hopped up on this Baja Blast, man. I'm literally shaking. And he wants to know the condition of England Dan and John Ford Coley, which is right here. The best of England Dan and John Ford Coley. How about Near Mint Minus in shrink wrap? How about Near Mint Minus in shrink wrap? $9.99, 6 pence. Let me figure out what that is. I have yet to find it. I've got Alice in Chains Ozzy, Alice in Chains Ozzy, Ozzy's Johnny Cash, Tegan and Sarah, Kiss, Ozzy, Alice in Chains, Ozzy, Batman, Evanescence, Sam Cooke, Jesus and Mary Chain, Baby Huey. Okay, so we know we got those. Over here, we got Sixpence, None the Richer. I found it. Joyce Manor, The Donnas, Hampton Hawes. Let me get some of this condensed over here, okay? That way I can go through them a little bit better. Taylor Swift, David Bowie Labyrinth. I've got it all right here. Let me stack all this in here. Okay, and here comes our next two auctions. First thing is this. Let me close out these. Did you see my comment? Info on C. Chris Isaac 30. I'll take it for 8. Hobbit 40. Tegan and Sarah request. Final call on Robert Plant and Allison Krauss Raising Sand. Mitch T has it for $37. 2008 US. Next auction is this right here. Jesus and Mary Chain. Honey's Dead. A 2011 near mint $80 start. Next is Sixpence, None the Richer, live at Gwen Hall. Yellow and red vinyl, 2025 record store day, $20 start. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now in D. I see all of y'all's claims. Hold the horses. I will pull that John Robb. I promise I see your claim. Hold on, John Robb. I promise I will pull that for you. Don't go anywhere. Hold up, John Robb. I will pull it for you. Don't go anywhere. Stand by. John Robb, don't leave this chat. Hold up, John Robb. Roxy 630, don't go anywhere. Stand by, John Robb. Do not leave this chat. Hold up. Hold up. John Robb, don't go anywhere. Roxy 630, stay right there. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. John Robb, don't go anywhere. Hold up, John Robb. We got Tegan and Sarah, The Con. This is sealed, $100 start. Tegan and Sarah, The Con. Sealed, $100 start. Next thing over here is this. Chris Isaac is sold to Fred Cardinale for $30. This is sold to Fred Cardinale for $30. John Robb gets England Dan and John Ford Coley. This is sold to John Robb for $8. Roxy 630, John Robb gets the best of England Dan and John Ford Coley, near mint minus and pristine and shrink wrap for $40. That was sold to John Robb, Roxy 630. Steve McGee gets the Hobbit for $40. This is sold for $40 to Steve McGee. What are these starting bids? Well, Mike Torrance has Robert Plant and Allison Krauss for $40. Jesus and Mary Chain is an $80 start. Mitch T has a final call on Sixpence the Richer for $20. And Tegan and Sarah, The Con, is sealed for a $100 start. Back to this crate, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Leonard Cohen, Songs of Love and Hate, a 1971 Pittman, $39.99. We have Electrolyte Orchestra, A New World Record. ELO is $16.99. Electrolyte Orchestra, A New World Record, $16.99. Fleetwood Mac, Tusk. Fleetwood Mac is a 2 LP, $36.99. Sarah, beautiful song. Fine Young Cannibals, Johnny Come Home, Mark Moore 12-inch version. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. This is Carl Carlton, Everlasting Love. $19.99 for Carl Carlton, Everlasting Love. Also, we have what? Freddie Hubbard, Skydive, $39.99. CTI, Gatefold Jacket, $39.99. Sold, no bid, sold, no bid. Robert Plant, Allison Krauss is sold to Mike Torrance for $40. No bid on Jesus Mary Chain are $80. Mitch T gets Sixpence for $20. And Tara and Tegan and Sarah, The Con, is a $100 buy it now. Roger Tagavilla on Fleetwood Mac for $30. Chad, it's for $8, not $40. Chad, it's for $8, not $40. Okay. I never did say $40. I know you're all hopped up on that Baja Blast, but I promise you're getting the England Dan and John Ford Coley, near mint minus and pristine for $8. So to John Robb, Roxy 630. Next is Tegan and Sarah the Con. This is sold to Blackie L for $100. They sniped it. Fine Young Cannibals back here is sold to Amenities for $10. Steve Feakin was going to pay full price. And Kelly Vlodarchek, you were next on Tegan and Sarah. Already sold. Next auction, Doors, Eddie Higgins Trio, Lost in Translation, and Dixie Feet Little Chicken. Next 4 auctions are happening right now. We have A, B, C, and D open. This is the Doors, Rhino Hi-Fi, Near Mint, a $25 start. That is up for bid. Dear Old Stockholm, Eddie Higgins Trio, a 2021 Japanese limited edition 180 gram, Near Mint $50. Lost in Translation is a 2024 Record Store Day. Near Mint, also a Japanese pressing, and that is a $50 start, or has an Obi on it at least. And then Little Feet Dixie Chicken is the 3 LP sealed, $65 start on that one. Carl Carlton is sold to Chris Collins for $15. Maneuvers. What is this? Servant Light Maneuvers. Servant is $19.99. Queen, A Day at the Races. Queen is $34.99. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Heart. Lou Reed is $26.99. Dixie Feet Little Chicken. This is Little Feet Dixie Chicken, a 3 LP sealed, 2023 sealed, $65 start. Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones, that is sealed for $24.99. Pablo Cruz, Worlds Away is $9.99. Paul Calherum, A Salty Dog, $24.99. The Police, Zenyatta Mandata. The Police is $24.99. The Pretenders, the singles, a gold stamp promo, $26.99. The Doors, $25 final call. Eddie Higgins, no bid final call for $50. Lost in Translation is got a final call for $50, and Dixie Chicken is a final call for $65. I'm going to move through these really fast. You got about 2 minutes to bid on each auction, or they're sold or buy it now. Poco Ghost Town is sealed for $14.99. Also, we have the return of the 5,000-pound man, Rashawn Roland Kirk. That is $39.99. And we have the Hammer on PC. The Hammer on PC, and that was for Pablo Cruz. Chad, one more quest. Does it have the original inner sleeve? Now, which record are you talking about? Are you talking about the Near Mint Minus and Pristine England Dan and John Ford Coley that you bought for $8, or are you referring to another record? We have over here Robert Plant, the Pictures at 11, $16.99. Lou Reed is sold for $20 to Bart Fargo, sold for $20. David Dole on Poco, sold. Colin Butler on Rosh and Roland Kirk for $25, sold. Next is Robert Palmer, $19.99 on Robert Palmer. Poco 7. Poco is $9.99. Cactus and Rose, Gary Stewart, $19.99. Derringer, if I weren't so romantic, I'd shoot you, $19.99. Queen Hot Space, and this is $34.99 for Queen Hot Space with the original sleeve, $34.99. John Robb, Roxy 630, would like to know if the inner sleeve is included on the Near Mint Minus and Pristine copy of the Best of England Dan and John Ford Coley that Roxy 630 John Robb's already bought for $8. The original inner sleeve is included on the Best of England Dan and John Ford Coley, which was Near Mint Minus and Pristine, and it's now sold to Roxy 630 John Robb, which that is for the price of $8.00 US USD, and that is sold to John Robb Roxy 630. It's Near Mint Minus Pristine OG in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. Now we have sold, no bid, sold, and no bid. Let's go ahead and take those off the board. Next comment over here is Adam Bernardi. Got Rick Derringer for $12. That's sold to Adam Bernardi. And then Queen is sold to Tim Michael. And then over here we have, these are all done. Done. So Lee 3455. If you're a first-time buyer, please make sure you register with our Collectco page. Over here is Eddie Higgins Trio. That's near for $50. Black Yale gets Lost in Translation for $50. And Little Feet Dixie Chicken is sealed at $65. Buy it now on that one. Our next Japanese pressing is going to go up when, Chad? Please let me know. Please let me know when it's going to go up for bid, and that's going to go up for bid right now. And that is Steaks. Kilroy is here. Mr. Roboto. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. This is Steaks. Kilroy is here, and this is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. And that's going to go up for a $35 start in A. That's now up for bid. You know what else is up for bid? Over here we have this, Matt Bushi on Jesus and Mary Chain for $72. This is sold to Matt Bushi for $72. Thank you on that one. $72. That's sold to Matt Bushi. Next auction is going to go up for bid, and that is the Lambert soundtrack. We also have the Cole, and we have have Alice in Chains, Three-Legged Dog. So here we go. We have the Lambert soundtrack featuring David Bowie, music by David Bowie and Trevor Jones. OG VG Plus. There is some cover damage up here at the top. See this cover damage? I want you to make sure you see that cover damage. See this cover damage? This is VG Plus, a $40 star. The Cult, Sonic Temple. This is a 1989 specialty press, VG Plus, $45 start. And Alice in Chains is a white vinyl unofficial of Tripod or Three-Legged Dog. Are you ready? This is a $1 start. Are you ready? Alice in Chains is a $1 start. Alice in Chains is a white vinyl unofficial. Did y'all hear that? We did hear that, Chad. You're crazy. You're doing something stupid right now. Alice in Chains at a $1 start. What are you, stupid or something? Please tell me you're joking, Chad. There's no way you're putting that up at a $1 start. Please tell me you're joking. There's no way that's a $1 start. Please tell me you're joking. It doesn't even have a bid yet because I'm not joking. People think I'm joking. They're waiting to tell me the real price, but I'm not going to tell you the real price because the real price is $1. That's the price. Chapstick, I need it after the night. Holy moly, I need a hydration packet. John Robb's got me all hopped up on Baja Blast. Holy moly. Here we go. Let's drink some hydration, man. Good Lord. All right. So right now, Styx is a $35 start. David Bowie, a $40 start. And the Cult was a $45 start. VG Plus OG. Let me read you what's left in this first vintage crate. And here we go. He's got a good John Houseman name, Mr. Berg. Nice to see you, Mr. Berg. Okay. Willie Cologne has not went up for auction. Coming soon. Willie Cologne coming soon, okay? Here's what's left. If you need a price, let me know. Gary Stewart, Poco, Robert Palmer, Robert Plant, The Pretenders, The Police, Procol Harum, Paul Simon, Queen, Light Maneuvers, Freddie Hubbard, ELO, Leonard Cohen, Johnny Cash, Jerry Jeff, Lee Greenwood, Diane Carroll, Frank Sinatra, The Romantics, Rupert Holmes, Foreigner, and Linda Ronstadt. Chad, did y'all happen to get a copy of New Armored Saint? If I've ordered it, it hasn't come in yet. So a lot of the new releases other than pre-orders haven't shown up yet. Those should start rolling in tomorrow. Boy, I haven't seen Patrick's crate. None of this has been advertised. We got Steel Panther, Orangutan, Ennio Morricone, Western Collected. Whoa. Great Gatsby, The Marvelettes, White Zombie, Spice Girls, Ministry. Michael White, Sopeth Camel, Capital Punishment, Little Beaver, Keith Whitley, Alibaba, Caius, Tool, Pearl Jam, Outkast, Freddie Hubbard, Thin Lizzy, Kamal, Fred Wesley, Soundgarden, Gene Clark, The Doors, Jesse Ed Davis, Nirvana, Nielsen, John Coltrane, Indigo Girls, Lisa Stansfield, A Star Is Born. Whoa. Holy moly. Goodness gracious. Okay, so let's go ahead and price on Freddie Hubbard. For some reason, Master of Puppets has started playing through my head. Maybe because there's an OG copy laying over here. Skydive, Freddie Hubbard, $39.99. $39.99, okay? Here we go. And when I come back, I'm going to close A, B, and C because there's no bids. Obey your master. Life burns faster. We need another John Thomas crate. Otis is eating a treat. Eating treats. Eating. Lambert. First of all, Styx is a buy it now for $35. The Cult's a buy it now. Lambert, I'll give it one more moment. This is an OG copy of the Lambert soundtrack by David Bowie. Trevor Jones. VG Plus, $40 start. There's some discoloration at the top, and there's some damage at the back. It looks like it got water damage at one point. Final chance at $40, okay? Over here, Sticks is a buy it now for $35. That is a Japanese pressing of Kilroy Was Here, Mr. Roboto. The Cult Sonic Temple was an 89 USOG specialty pressing, conservatively graded, VG Plus, no bid for $45, okay? Allison Chains over here is a white vinyl unofficial. We started it at $1. It's at $25 and we're about to sell it. This is a crate of new vintage, buy it now or best offer. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Big Pun Capital Punishment. Big Pun Capital Punishment is a Vinyl Me Please Hip Hop Club Edition 2LP red and yellow split colored vinyl near mint, and it's going to go up an A for a $40 start. Speaking of 40, Lambert is a no bid. Lambert is a buy it now for $40. Lambert is OG VG Plus with cover damage, $40. Mike Pierce sold on the Allison Chains for $25. Big Pun Capital Punishment, that is now up for bid. Next auction is going to happen right now. This is Astro Creep 2000. This is the 2012 White Zombie. This is the 2012 Music on Vinyl press of Astro Creep 2000 by White Zombie. That is a $30 start. That's Music on Vinyl. Dennis Lynch, your bid came in late. Your bid came in late. Next is Ministry, a 1984 first repress. 1984 first repress of With Sympathy. This is near mint, a $50 start. $50 start on that. Next auction is this. Our next auction is this. This is Drive-By Truckers, The Dirty South. 2023. This is remastered yellow vinyl with alternate artwork, sealed, a $35 start. Okay, this crate here is buy it now or best offer. The first thing that I have is Fleetwood Mac self-titled. No condition notes, Fleetwood Mac, $34.99. Priscilla Coolidge Jones, Flying, sealed for $19.99. Inner Life, I'm caught up on a one-night love affair. Inner Life is sealed, unopened, $39.99. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. The Pretenders is $24.99. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. Also, we have George Strait, Straight from the Heart. George Strait, Straight from the Heart is $49.99. Gold stamp promo, no condition notes on the vinyl, $49.99. VG Plus jacket. We have Leonard Cohen, Songs from a Room. Leonard Cohen is 1972, no condition notes, a VG jacket, $39.99. Over here, final chance on Big Pun, Capital Punishment, $40. White Zombies at $40 with Tony Ortego. Jeremy Lucky has Ministry at $50. This is a 1984 first U.S. repress. Ministry, near mint at $50. And Drive-By Truckers, the complete Dirty South. Drive-By Truckers is sealed, $35 start. Next in the crate is Sade, Diamond Life. Sade, $44.99. Also, the Beatles, this is called Real Music. REEL, as in a compilation from their movies. And this is actually a foreign press, I think from Spain. It does have a book, and it's $34.99. Tom Rapp. Tom Rapp is a white label promo. $34.99 on Tom Rapp, a white label promo. Everything in here is best offer. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, $34.99 on Dylan. And that is on the 70s label. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. $34.99, all along the Watchtower. $34.99, knocking on heaven's door, not actually on there. Also over here, we got Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline, an OG 360 sound, a label, Pittman Press, $39.99. The Dirty South is not closed yet, okay? Hold that offer. It's about to be a buy it now for $35. It's still open. When I close it, you'll have to be able to get that offer in. We're about to sell B and C, though, very quickly. The Blues Brothers original motion picture soundtrack, 24, and Stevie Nicks, this is called The Wild Heart, and Stevie Nicks is $19.99. B and C are closed. White Zombie is sold to Tony Ortego for 40. Ministry is sold to Jeremy Lucky for 50. And let's go ahead and sell Arms of Rilla Tribe Big Pun for 40. And then the Drive-By Truckers is a no bid. And this is a buy it now for $35, okay? That is a buy it now for $35, the Dirty Truckers. Now, if anybody wants to submit an offer and claim it, hopefully you're first on that. Let me prop it up right there so we can go ahead and put up 4 new auctions right quick, okay? Board is cleared. Now, speaking of Rob Zombie, since it sounds like we got some fans and customers on, we had a signed Rob Zombie item, which I think since I have took it out of the frame, I hadn't been able to locate it. It's somewhere authenticated around here, or maybe we've already sold it. There is a good chance I've already sold it. But this guy had a frame. And he had all this stuff framed with his Rob Zombie collection. So let's do this first. This is from Racing Champions. This is from Racing Champions. Give me 1 second here. This is hopefully not too difficult to open. It's going to look better out of all this wrinkly shrink wrap. There we go. So this is a die-cast car, Rob Zombie, Hot Tracks, Racing Champions, and that's going to go up in B for a $10 start, okay? All right, so Dennis Lynch, you can have the Dirty South, but it will be $35. If you pass, it's sold to Colin Butler. So that's going to be sold to either you or Colin Butler. Somebody's getting it for that. So there's the Rob Zombie car, $10 start on that. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Keith Whitley. This is the Vinyl Me Please edition. This is the 2023 U.S. Club Lavender Marble Vinyl, near mint Keith Whitley, $150 start. Is this a 57 Chevy? This is a 1964 die-cast. I'll let you look at it. It looks like it. Sort of, yeah, kind of, maybe. I'm not too good with cars. Yeah, Chevrolet license, Dodge Chevrolet. $10 start on that, okay? Keith Whitley, $150 start. Dennis Lynch does get the Dirty South for $35. And the Blues Brothers is sold to Chris Collins for $18, okay? Next thing over here is going to be, we need 2 more auctions for A and D. And let's do A Star is Born. And let's do Indigo Girls, okay? Indigo Girls is going to be first in A. This is a 1989 USOG near mint. $80 start on that. And then A Star is Born, a 2018 2LP with 10 photo prints near mint, a $40 start. Tim Holloway gets George Strait for $40 and sold. This crate is buy it now best offer. We got Naked Eyes. I love the hop sticker. There's always something there to remind me, as seen on MTV. Near Mint Shrink, 1999. The 10 soundtrack, music by Henry Mancini, 1999. And Spirit, Son of Spirit. Spirit is 1999. And Grover Washington Jr. live at the Bayou. And that is $16.99. Great track here, Funkfoot. Go check that one out. $16.99 for Grover. Very funky album there. The Castaway Strings play the Elvis Presley Songbook. $9.99. That's on VJ. And Blue Oyster Cult Enchanted Evening. $29.99 for Blue Oyster Cult Some Enchanted Evening. Quick update on all of our auctions. No bid. Final chance for 80. Final chance for 10. Final chance for 150. Final chance for 40. Or I'm going to close all 4 of those. You can either snipe them or you can be last. If you're not first, you're last, son. That's what my daddy taught me. All those guys that won the Masters tournaments over the years, you know, they're the ones that are remembered. Some of the runner-ups were epic, but you only get that green jacket if you finish first. We have Blood Rock. Blood Rock is $19.99. Blood Rock, $19.99. No condition notes on that. We have Blood Rock Whirlwind Tongues. Back-to-back Blood Rock, $14.99. And Poco Delivering. Poco is $9.99. And the Pop, Go. The Pop is $19.99. Rick Derringer, All-American Boy. Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo. $19.99 on Rick Derringer there, Otis. Oh, I love Rick Derringer. Next is Robert Palmer Clues. And Robert Palmer is $19.99. Tracy Nelson, Poor Man's Paradise. Tracy Nelson, $19.99. All right. No bid, no bid, no bid, and sold. So A Star is Born is sold to Kelly Vlodarchek for $40. Indigo Girls is an $80 buy now. The Rob Zombie car is a $10 buy now. And then Keith Whitley over here, and this is a $150 buy it now. Keith Whitley, $150 buy it now. And by the way, so this is the only reissue of this ever. This album came out, and of course, Keith Whitley passed away, and it's never really been a mass reissue of it. That's just this very limited edition, 2023 Club Lavender Marble Vinyl, and that's near mint for $150. Of course, OGs have gotten quite expensive. That's a remaster. They use the original takes. Jeremy, here's what I'll do. $8 on the car, or I'm going to bundle the rest of the stuff and just put it all in one lot. So $8, or I'm going to put all this with it, and we'll do another auction lot. Your pick. Or I'm about to put this with it and put it all together. Okay? Your pick. $8 now, or I'm about to put all this other stuff with it, which is picks and backstage passes. Or you can go ahead and buy the card now, or I can run it all together. Next thing, Ralph said Indigo Girls 80. Is that a buy it now, Ralph? And then how much was Grover? Grover was $16.99. Grover Washington Jr. live at the Bayou. He says, let's bundle it, okay? So there's the car. There is these 4 guitar picks, and the guy wrote Rob Zombie Tour 2017, John 5 played guitar. There's 4 guitar picks, okay? There's 4 guitar picks, and then here's a backstage pass, Demon Speeding Tour 2002. Here's a ticket stub, Rob Zombie 2007, and here's War of the Gargantuous After Show, Rob Zombie. I'm assuming that's Rob Zombie. So there's 2 backstage passes, a ticket stub, 4 guitar picks in the car, a $10 start. And that's up for bid in B. $10 start for all that, okay? Any Rob Zombie movie stuff, nothing from his Halloween movies. Next thing over here is Bloodlock Whirlwind Tongues condition again. Blood Rock Whirlwind Tongues, no condition notes, $14.99. $14.99 for Blood Rock Whirlwind Tongues. Next is the Pretenders. Get close. The Pretenders is $24.99. The Pretenders, get close. $24.99. Also, we need some new auctions. The next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Judy Steele, and then we got Joyce Manor. So Judy Steele over here is called Heart Food. Judy Steele is a 2017, and this is a 2LP Intervention Records. Intervention Records, and that's now an $85 start. We got Joyce Manor, and this is on Red Clear, a $25 start, Joyce Manor, and that's self-titled 2014. That's now for bid. Dennis Lynch, let me know if you want the Grover Jr., because somebody just made an offer on it. Let me know if you want an offer on that. Somebody just made an offer. And bid. Now the Rob Zombie lot has took off like it's on crack. And then our next auction over here is Thin Lizzy. I remember these. Y'all remember when we had these? The Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. Here it is. Vinyl Me Please. A 2022 Club on orange marbled. And this is the Vinyl Me Please lacquers cut by Kevin Gray. It was opened. We opened it to confirm color. And it is orange. And it's a $50 start. He says sell it. All right. So Grover is sold for $10 to Colin Butler. Thank you on that one. Next is Sammy Hagar 3-lock box. Sammy Hagar is $24.99. We have Johnny Horton's Greatest Hits. That is a sealed copy, an older copy too, sealed. Battle of New Orleans and North to Alaska. Johnny Horton, both of them's on there, $14.99. Colin Butler on Pop for $10. And what was Pop? Pop. And then, was that a claim? Ralph Venturino on Indigo Girls for $80. I never did see a yes on that one. Let me confirm. And then what was Pop? Okay, and then over here we have Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. Aerosmith is $34.99. And Clint Eastwood's A Fistful of Dollars. Epic, $19.99. Music by Ennio Morricone. There it is. Fistful of Dollars, Clint Eastwood, $19.99. And The Best of Vern Gotson, that is sealed for $19.99. And we have The Very Best of Poco. The Very Best of Poco is $14. Fistful of Dollars has no condition notes. No condition notes on that one. All right, so Pop was the name of the band. Okay, that was the name of the band. That's something that's in here. Okay, I don't remember reading that. Oh, this back here. This is sold to Colin Butler for $10. All right, and then Johnny Horton, Mega Blast. This is yours, but it will be $14.99. Mega Blast, that's yours, but it will be $14.99. Okay? And then over here, so Clint Eastwood got an offer for $15. Somebody asked a condition. Somebody else offered $15. And I'm going to counter at $18 because I thought I had hopefully set these aside to auction them, but I didn't evidently. So $18 buys it. That will be Jason Beach. And then if not, Tom Kelly. And then over here, we have a pending Johnny Horton for sticker price. Jason Beach gets Fistful of Dollars for $18. Blood Rocks Whirlwind Tongues for $10. This is sold to Chris Reddings for $10. Okay? And then this is passed by Mega Blast. Passed by Mega Blast, which means this is sold at sticker price to Stephanie Hill. And then we got Jeff Coleman on the very best of Vern Gotson sealed for $15. And then this is a no bid on Judy Steele. The Rob Zombie lot sold for $40. Nobody bid on Joyce Manor, and TSO Houston gets Thin Lizzy for $50. So let's put that in the crate first. That's sold to TSO Houston. Jeremy Lucky gets this. Rob Zombie lot for $40. Thank you. Let's go put that on the miscellaneous table. Thank you on that, Jeremy. And then over here, I'm popping all my bones back into place. And then let me tell you about the no bids. The first one was Judy Steele. And this was a 2017 2LP 45 RPM Intervention Records for $85. And then Joyce Manor was a 2014 Red Clear, $25 on that one. Somebody asked about the Colt no bid. The no bids are John Lennon, The Darkness, Beach House, The Monkees, The Moody Blues, Little Feat, Eddie Higgins, The Colt, Styx, Lambert, Indigo Girls, Joyce Manor, and Judy Steele. Here is the Colt. And the Colt Sonic Temple was a 1989 U.S. specialty pressing, VG Plus condition, $45 on that. $45 on that one. Next thing over here is Bless You, Thank You. What year is the Poco Greatest Hits? 1975. It does have a little bit of cover wear, no condition notes on the vinyl, $14.99. Bless You, Thank You. John Lennon info. John Lennon was the advertised auction, the John Lennon tapes, which is a West 1 rare radio broadcast. It is the Lost Lennon tapes, part 1. And I think they did a whole series of this. This is the very first part, $95 on that one. $95 on that one. That's so far the no bids. Now the board's cleared, and now we need how many new auctions, Chad? We need 4 of them. We need 4 of them. And let's go ahead and pull from this crate right here. Let me go ahead and just finish everything that's in this crate, like Alice in Chains and Ozzy and Johnny Cash. And let's go ahead and put up Evanescence, okay? Here we go. So the first thing I have is this. Alice in Chains Freak Show. Alice in Chains Freak Show is a 2LP unofficial on red vinyl. That is sealed for a $40 start. Ozzy, Patient Number 9 is on the red, white, and blue vinyl. It is sealed for a $50 start. Johnny Cash, and this is Volume 3, Solitary Man. A Canadian press, sealed, unopened, and this is a $50 start. I think that's an older version because they use those hype stickers. And then Evanescence Synthesis. And then Evanescence Synthesis is near mint for $60. It's a music on vinyl. There's only one for sale right now for $111.51 overseas. I don't think Facebook comments are coming through. One of them just did. And who asked about the Colt first? RJ on YouTube asked for the Colt. And then, or was that an offer, RJ, or was you asking information? Because if that was an offer, somebody has just offered more. And if that was for you asking information, let me know if you want to make an offer or if you want to claim it, because somebody else just offered $38. Let's keep going through this new crate of vintage, okay? First thing I have is Fleetwood Mac Rumors, $34.99. UB40, I don't recall that one. Must be self-titled, $24.99, UB40. No, it's called 1980, 1983. It's a comp, $24.99 on that one. And then David Allan Coe, A Matter of Life. $39.99. David Allan Coe in the crate. That's not supposed to happen. Also, we have John Prine, the best of John Prine. John Prine is $44.99. Okay, first thing we have over here is what? we have a pending offer on the Colt. And let's go ahead and pull that because it's going to be sold to somebody. I just got confirmed from that YouTube buyer that they was asking or making an offer. All right, so let's put this right over here. Which version of EG, JBY, GBR, GBA, RY? Okay. Next thing over here is Cody Wright on David Allen Coe. That's sold to Cody Wright. And then which version of Elton John's Goodbye Yellow Brick Road? That is the most recent in print new version, $29.99. Nick, you were second on David Allen Coe. Steve Feakin, you got UB40. And then the Colt, unless I hear back from the other person, this is sold to Chad Smith for $38, okay? All right, and here we go. No bid, no bid, no bid, and sold. Evanescence is a buy it now for $60. Nobody bid on Allison Chains, a $40 buy it now. Nobody bid on Ozzy, a $50 buy it now. And nobody bid on Johnny Cash, a $40 buy it now. Those are all no bids. Let's put them right over here. Anybody else want anything in this crate, just let me know. Board is cleared. Next is Allison Chains, and then Ozzy, and then we also have over here Batman and Sam Cooke. Those are also going to go up for bid. First thing we have is Allison Chains Rain or Fog on the smog colored vinyl. Allison Chains is sealed, a $40 start. Ozzy Patient number 9 is sealed, a $30 start. That's on violet purple. Batman soundtrack, this is sealed, a $15 start. That is new and sealed. And then Sam Cooke, this is a 180 gram double LP, and that is near mint. And that is a $30 start. Johnny Cash 35 and Johnny Cash 40. Steven, it's yours, but it will be $40. Steven, it's yours, but it will be $40. If you pass, it's sold to Jeff Coleman. Okay? We'll figure out who gets that in just a second. Now we got new bids. Now we got new bids. He passes the Coleman. Jeff Coleman, you get Johnny Cash for $40. Can I go through the no bids? I actually just did. I've been asking you for the last few minutes, Ralph, if you wanted Indigo Girls. The no bids are John Lennon, The Darkness, Beach House, The Monkees, The Moody Blues, Little Feat, Eddie Higgins, Styx, David Bowie Lambert, Keith Whitley, Indigo Girls, Joyce Manor, Judy Steele, Ozzy, and Allison Chains. And I think somebody made an offer on Allison Chains. Am I right? I'm wrong. Nobody made an offer, okay? Moving on. What is the details on John Prine? And Nick Barjon was going to pay $45 for Johnny Cash. Nick, you should have just went ahead and bid. Now you've missed out on 3 records in a row because I didn't think you were going to go ahead because you hesitated and don't go ahead and place bids. You better go ahead and place bids or you're going to miss out on a lot more stuff. John Prine, this is near mint OG, $44.99. What's left in the crate, Chad? Could you go ahead and go through this crate 3 more times? Sure thing. I got John Prine, Fleetwood Mac, Poco, Aerosmith, Sammy Hagar, The Pretenders, Tracy Nelson, Robert Palmer, Rick Derringer, Poco, Blood Rock, Blues to Colt, The Castaway Strings doing Elvis Presley, Spirit, The 10 soundtrack, Naked Eye, Stevie Nicks, Bob Dylan, Tom Rapp, The Beatles, Sade, Leonard Cohen, The Pretenders, Inner Life, Priscilla Kuller-Jones, and Fleetwood Mac. Okay? And then over here, what is the buy now on Monkees and Indigo? $35 and $80. The Monkees is $35 and Indigo Girls is $80. This is the Monkees Instant Replay, $35, near mint minus and pristine. Indigo Girls is a 1989 USOG with the original inner sleeve, near mint $80. Okay, next thing over here is this. I have not sold any cassettes or 8-tracks tonight or last night. None have been sold. What is the details on Stevie Nicks? I would just say, Chad, you know what? I don't even need details. I should probably just go ahead and buy it before somebody else grabs it. This is Stevie Nicks. It is an OG copy of the Wild Heart. No condition notes, $19.99. $19. Is David Bowie the man who sold the world? If so, how much? That is already sold, I'm pretty sure. David Bowie, somebody already bought that. I took an offer on it. That's already sold. If you're on Facebook and you're having a really bad connection, I would recommend one thing, Facebook or Twitch. They're free to download. It's free to set up an account, and you're going to be at a high advantage over everybody else that's watching on Facebook. Facebook is not made to hold this software anymore. It's terrible. You're going to get lagged. It's like a 2-minute delay. And if you go over on Twitch, it's fast, it's easy, and you can actually see all the comments in the chat. Sold, no bid, still going, and no bid. So Allison Chains over here is a buy now, or actually sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $40. Ozzy's a no bid. That's on the purple vinyl. That's sealed for a $30 buy now. They're still bidding on Batman. And then Sam Cooke was a no bid. And Sam Cooke is a no bid for $30. I asked the start on C when I logged in. Batman is still getting bids. It's currently an active auction. Batman is in C, and it's at $20 of J Beach. So it's still up for bid. It is still available. Next thing over here is this. The next thing we have is Ralph Intorino said he would do 30 on the monkeys. That is sold to Ralph Intorino for $30. Okay? Jason Beats offered 12 for Stevie Nicks. I will sell you Stevie Nicks for $15. What are the Two Pretenders albums? And now Batman's still getting bids. The Two Pretenders that's in here is Get Close. No condition notes, $24.99. And the other Pretenders that's in here is Learning to Crawl, which has a little bit of cover wear, but also no condition notes, $24.99. Now we need 3 auctions. Next is Ozzy, and then Kiss, and then we have also Alice in Chains Unplugged. So Alice in Chains Unplugged is going to go up in slot number A. This is the 2010 Music on Vinyl Press Near Mint, $250 start. That's the official Music on Vinyl Press. Jay Beach over here gets Stevie Nicks for $15. And then we have Kiss Unplugged. And this is the 2014 2LP sealed, $25 start on Kiss. And Ozzy, Patient number 9, black vinyl sealed 2LP with alternate cover. And Ozzy's going to go up for a $30 start. Ozzy's now up for bid, a $30 start, okay? First thing over here we have is pass and price on Labyrinth and Ozzy 25. The last Ozzy no bid was Ozzy on purple vinyl, Patient number 9. And this is sold to Pam Murray for $25. Kiss Unplugged has a bid for $25. And the David Bowie Labyrinth no bid was VG Plus condition. It's a 1986 US original and VG Plus condition. It does have some color discoloration. It has some water damage at the top. It's $40 or best offer. It is a 1986 US VG Plus on that one. VG Plus on that one, okay? So here's what we got. Alice in Chains, $250. Kiss is at $30. Batman's at $25. And Ozzy is at $30 now, okay? Anybody else? If not, we're bringing over a whole brand new crate. If you want to make an offer or confirm a price again on anything in there, go right ahead. You could say, Chad, I'd like to confirm the price on everything in there again. And guess what? I'll bring over the crate and I'll read through them all again and confirm the price on anything you want again. Next auction is going to go up for bid as soon as some of these other ones sell. But first, I'm going to step over here and get a new crate off John's cart, Otis. Oh, boy, I love John's cart. You just never know what he's going to price, do you? You just never know what he's going to price. Heck, you never know. There might be more David Allen Coes in the crate. John marks some really good stuff. And I tell you, you just never know what's going to be in there. It could be Nat King Cole. It could be K-Tel. It could be the best of Sergio Mendes. But every once in a while, there's some rarities that pop up. Rare jazz, rare soul, and funk. You just never know. Cancel C, I meant B. That's okay. That's only a $5 charge to cancel a bid. And that means Jason Beach still has Batman at $250. And here we go. Did I miss anything else? Alice in Chains is a $250 start. That is official Music on Vinyl. That's an official music. That is the now definite edition, the definitive edition, the definite edition. Next is the best of George Jones on Music Core, $9.99. Sheena Easton. This is $9.99. Morning Trains on that one, as featured in Seinfeld. My baby rides the morning train right down. Remember when George worked at Play Now? Donovan's greatest hits. Donovan is $9. No condition notes on George Jones. No condition notes on anything in here. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. Every single one of them. There will be no VG records in here. There will be no VG Plus records in here. There won't be any EX records in here. These are all EX Plus or better. K-Tel alert. K-Tel alert. A double LP, that's called Starburst. That is $14.99. Neil Diamond Moods. Neil Diamond is $14.99. Rock Machine, I Love You. Awesome comp there. $19.99. And Captain Anil, Love Will Keep Us Together. $9.99. Just came on. Any Kiss Sonic Boom. You just never know. You just never know. No bid, still bidding on Kiss, still bidding on Batman, and Hessen Session gets Ozzy for $30. That's sold to Hessen Session for $30. First thing we have over here is Mega Blast gets George Jones for $7. Next over here was a new bid on Batman. K-Tel was sold to Susie Breedlove at sticker price. Ralph Intorino, you were second. They're still bidding on Kiss Unplugged. And Alice in Chains is a $250 buy it now. That's going to go right over here in the no bids. $250 buy it now. Next auctions are going to go up for bid right now. How about Ozzy, Ozzy, and Ozzy? Here is Ozzy and Baby Huey going up for bid first, though. Let's close out A and let's close out D. Ozzy, patient number 9, is on green marble vinyl. Green marble vinyl. That's a weird color. I don't remember that one. $50 on that one. Baby Huey, Living Legend. That's the 2016. And that is the Music on Vinyl press. Near mint, $50 start on that one. Joe Delgado gets Neil Diamond for $8. That is sold to Joe Delgado for $8, okay? First of all, let me show one more record here. Grandma, what great songs he sang. Brenda Lee. That's an early Brenda Lee. She looks like a kid there, but I'm pretty sure she was pretty young when she recorded that song. Rocking around the Christmas tree and the hat. Somebody Google that. How old was Brenda Lee when she recorded Rocking Around the Christmas Tree? I think she was very young. It sounds like a 40-year-old woman, but she was very young. Brenda Lee, $9.99. Grandma, what great songs he sang, $9.99. Next over here is Dennis Miller from Saturday Night Live. It looks like the White Album. It's a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Aldo Nova Fantasy. Aldo Nova is $24.99. Over here, Ozzy, green vinyl sealed, $50. Kiss Unplugged, $41. Batman's at $30, and Baby Huey's a $50 start. Next is Commander Cody, Let's Rock. Commander Cody is $19.99, and OK Billy, Billy Taylor, $12.99. Billy Taylor, $12.99, and Chicago Blue Stars Coming Home. Chicago Blue Stars, $29.99. The Ohio Players, that's unusual. The Ohio Players is $14.99, and Les McCann, Invitation to Openness, $34. She was 13 years old when she recorded Rocking Around the Christmas Tree. Wow. Wow. Final chance on Ozzy, final chance on Kiss, final chance on Batman, and definitely a final chance on Baby Huey because he has the bids and we're about to clear the board. Next thing over here is Sean Cassidy, Under Wraps. Sean Cassidy is $9.99, and Sonny and Cher, Live in Las Vegas Volume 2. That's a double LP, $19.99. Adam Bernardi gets the Ohio Players for $10. Next thing goes Madonna, and this is called You Can Dance. It is $34.99. Holiday, Madonna's $34.99. And we have Fats Domino, his greatest hits. Here I Am and I'm in Love Again, $19.99 on Fats Domino. A double LP, George Strait number 7. No condition notes, $49.99. No bid, sold. So Ozzy's a $50 buy now, green vinyl. Kiss Unplugged sold to Amenities at $41. Jay Beach gets Batman for $30, and Tim Michael gets Baby Huey for $50. All right, so let's close up all of these, or open them up, I should say. 007 Platinum gets Ozzy for $40. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Ozzy and Ozzy. Rob Fordham, you were second. First is Ozzy. This is on blue and yellow split. Blue and yellow split, $40 start. And here's this one. This is Ozzy patient number 9, alternate cover, the convention exclusive on blue smoke colored vinyl. And that one is a $75 start. So we got a $40 start and $80 start. 40 and 80, excuse me, $80 start. So 40 and 80 on those. And then Brenda Lee here is sold for $7. And Brenda Lee is sold for $7 to Mr. MFTF, okay? And then our next, that crate's empty. That's why I went ahead and did those back-to-back Aussies, because that crate was empty. And now we can get right into this other one. Next over here is Orangutan, something like that. This is a 2023 U.S. limited edition. This is a Noble Records exclusive, near mint, and it's a $75 start. And I think that's a rare out-of-print record. I think the originals are huge money. $75. I think that's pronounced orangutan, right? I think that's what they... I think that's how you pronounce that one. And then we got the Donnas. And the Donnas is going up for bid right now. This is a 2025 Golden Smoke colored vinyl. The Donnas 2004 Pop Punk Classic Gold Medal, $25 start on that. All right, here we go. I have Positive Vibration, 10 Years After. $19.99 on 10 Years After. Also, Ernest Tubb, The Legend and the Legacy. Ernest Tubb is $9.99. Steve Miller Band, Abracadabra. Steve Miller Band, $19.99. Walt Disney presents The Story of Johnny Appleseed. All the songs from the field. All the songs from the film, not the fields, but he was in the field planting apple seeds, apple trees. Ella Jobim. Ella Fitzgerald sings the Antonio Carlos Jobim songbook. That's a double LP, $34.99. Gold and Platinum, Volume 3, $24.99. A comp. Don Johnson, Belinda Carlisle, Moody Blues, The Outfield, Aretha Franklin, The Bangles, Stevie Wonder, and we got final calls across the board, except for Orangutan, which just got a new bid. Aussie over here is a $40 start. This is an $80 start. This is split blue and yellow. This is the convention exclusive with comic book Blue Smoke. This is at $80, and the Donnas is a $25 start. Moving on. Gandhi, as featured in Seinfeld. He used to dip his bald head in oil and rub it all over my body. Gandhi is $19.99. Shirley Brown, Intimate Storm. Shirley Brown is $24.99. Susie Breedlove on Johnny. Johnny, Appleseed, sold to Susie Breedlove. Dinah Ross and Supremes and the Temptations on Broadway, $14.99. REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity, $19.99 for REO. Cliff Richard, I'm Nearly Famous. Cliff Richard is $19.99. Huey Lewis and the New Sports, $19. Hiram, just so you know, you're out on Orangutan. And then Tom Petty, Southern Accents, Don't Come Around Here No More. Whatever you're looking for, give it up. Stop. Bum, 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 da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Waylon Jennings in Shrink, Greatest Hits, $24.99. And the Bangles, Different Light. It's just another manic Monday. The Bangles, Walk Like an Egyptian, $24.99. All right. Well, guess what? We have a no bid still going, and right at the end, the Donnas is sold, and Sheldon just asked the information. It is sold to Mel B at $64.82. Who is Mel B? Who is Mel B? And, or if you're a first-time buyer, say yes or no, Chad, I'm under YouTube under a different account. But you just got that, and Sheldon, you just missed it. That was actually a snipe by her. That was actually a snipe. 007 said he'd give 30 for this one, sold. Rob Fordham said he would give 55 for this one. Sold. And let's do Orangutan at $85. That's Melissa Bailey. Okay, I had a feeling it was somebody else, okay? So there we go. Orangutan is at $85, okay? And Melissa Bailey. So that's Melissa Bailey. All right, next thing over here is this. We got Ennio Morricone. We've got the Spice Girls. And let's grab something from over here. Here's a unique item. They found this in the back. It's an iron-on transfer of Led Zeppelin. It's really hard to show, obviously, because it hadn't been peeled off, but let me put a light behind it. Maybe you can see a little bit better. It looks like the Blimps. It's a Led Zeppelin iron-on transfer. Okay, very cool. Definitely vintage. It says up here in the corner, printed in the USA. And I don't think it came with any kind of album or box set. I don't really know, though. But that's going to go up in D for a $10 start, Led Zeppelin. And I remember when I used to get these. Speaking of Clint Eastwood, this is amazing. This is the Ennio Morricone Western Collection. Oh, man, the ecstasy of gold. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There it is. Oh, man, goosebumps. Because when you hear that, not only is it one of the greatest scenes in cinema, but it's also Metallica's about to take the stage. Ennio Morricone Western. It's a foil cover. The pistol, Clint Eastwood's pistol there is foiled. And that is numbered on red and silver marbled vinyl. It's numbered on the back, 891, a $75 start. $75 start. The Spice Girls is the limited edition white vinyl. Spice Girls is a $35 start, okay? Next over here is this. We got Dr. Dinah Ross and Temptations for $10. That's sold to Margaret Gerhold. Orangutan has a new bid for $90, final call. And then Ella Fitzgerald was not sealed. No. This is Ella Abraca, Joe Beam. And that's a 2 LP on this purple and white Pablo label. Okay. So, anybody else? I'm going to read these records in here one more time. I have Ella Fitzgerald, Antonio Carlos Jobim, The Bangles, Waylon, Tom Petty, Huey Lewis, Cliff Richard, REO Speedwagon, Church of Not Nothing gets the Waylon Greatest Hits for 18. Ennio Morricone is called Themes Western Collected. Themes Western. It's called Western. It's a music on vinyl press. Western, Themes Western. Okay? Chad, are you sure that Zeppelin Transfer is an iron-on and not a t-shirt press? I'm pretty sure that's the same thing. Ella Fitzgerald is sold to Adam Bernardi for $25. We have Shirley Brown, Gandhi, Gold and Platinum, Steve Miller Band, Ernest Tubb, 10 Years After, George Strait is $49.99. Fats Domino, Madonna, Sonny and Cher, Sean Cassidy, Les McCann, Chicago Blue Stars, OK Billy, Commander Cody, Aldo Nova, Dennis Miller, Captain O'Neill, Rock Machine, I Love You, Donovan, and Sheena Easton. The Bangles is sold to Mike Torrance for $15. Okay, Hiram gets Orang Utan for 80, or excuse me, 90. That's sold to him for 90. Ella Fitzgerald, Ennio Morricone, it is near men. Patrick had to have opened it because he put the sticker underneath the sleeve. So yes, it's near mint. Patrick opened it to confirm color and pressing everything, okay? The Led Zeppelin is a $10 buy it now if anybody wants that iron-on transfer, okay? That's $10, whichever that is exactly called, okay? Has the Alice Chains Black gives way to Blue Auction? Yes. Yes, I'm pretty sure it has. Pretty sure it has. Next is Ozzy and Alice in Chains. Here we go. Okay. No, a T press is much hotter. An iron-on less a T-shirt press transfers. Next auction is Ozzy Patient number 9, transparent red and black marble vinyl. Ozzy is sealed for a $30 start. This is a Target exclusive. And then D is Alice in Chains live facelift. And this is a 2016 Record Store Day numbered EX condition, $105 start on that one. We're about to sell Ennio Morricone for $80, okay? Next thing over here is Tom Petty Condition and Price. No condition notes, $34.99. Spice Girls is about to be a buy now for $35. Ennio Morricone's at $80, and now it's at $85. And then Ozzy Patient number 9 is sealed, a $30 start. That's the red and black. And Alice in Chains is a $105 start. Ennio Morricone just got a new bid, okay? Anybody else on that crate? Let me know. If not, we're changing crates. Here we go. Here we go. Let me put these two empty ones right here. Oh, yeah, that was some great knee popping that just happened. Whew. Holy moly, that felt good. All right, let's put this right here. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, da, 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 da. Okay. Next crate. Oh, ha, ha. Ha, da, 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 da. Clint sticks that cigar into that cannon. Tuco's running through the graveyard. All right, here we go. Rod Stewart, do you think I'm sexy? 12-inch single. Sugar, sugar. $9.99. Roger, just so you know, you're out on Ennio Morricone. Waylon, What Goes Around Comes Around, in shrink wrap and hop sticker, and the original Sound Warehouse price tag. $24.99 on that. Johnny Cash, The Johnny Cash Show, that is sealed. $24.99. Sammy Hagar Street Machine. Sammy Hagar is $24.99. That's for Street Machine. We have Jimi Hendrix. This is Jimi Hendrix Plays the Monterey Pop, the original motion picture soundtrack. That is $34.99. We got Rod Stewart, sold to Tom Kelly, Kenny Case Jr. on Waylon Jennings. And there is a new bid on Ozzy and Spice Girls. It's a 2019 limited edition white vinyl near mint, a $35 start. That's a 2019 U.S. limited edition white vinyl, $30 start, $35 start. All right, and then over here we have Roger Ramjet. We have Ram Jam, a white label promo. Whoa, Black Betty. Wow, a white label promo. And it comes with a Ram Jam insert. Interesting. Never seen that before. $44.99. Everything in this crate is EX Plus or better. Yes. EX Plus or better. The Ozark Mountain Daredevils. This is It'll Shine When It Shine. This has the great song Jackie Blue on it. $19.99 on that one. And Freedom Rock. Folks, this is a classic. We should have had this yesterday for Memorial Day. Freedom Rock, $49.99. Alice Cooper, The Moody Blues, America, Edwin Starr, Nielsen, The Guess Who, Elton John, Cream. That is a perfect compilation, $49.99. Sold, no bid. Sold, no bid. Eno Morricone is sold for $90 to Travis Woods. Spice Girls is a $35 buy it now. Ozzy, Patient Number 9 is sold to Tyler Fredman for $30. And over here, Alice in Chains is a $105 buy it now. Stephen Parton got Spice Girls for $28. Alice in Chains is a $105 buy it now. Next is going to be 4 more auctions, which are happening right now. I've got Alice in Chains. I've got, what else do I have in here? I don't know what this is. And then Cold, and then Willie Colon, which I think somebody asked about a long time ago. So here you go. Here's the Alice in Chains Music on Vinyl press, which is, I think, one of the more desirable pressings of Dirt. Maybe even beats out the 2LP remaster. This is the 2009 UK Music on Vinyl VG Plus, a $65 start. And this is Privateering Mark Knopfler. Mark Knopfler is sealed, a 2LP, $35 start on that. Code, a different kind of pain. Code is a limited edition 1000 on silver vinyl. Code is a Music on Vinyl press, $35 start. And Willie Colon, and this is the Record Store Day. It is near mint, a $60 start. They start right now at $72.46. Is there any Creatures of the Night left over? We have 0 Kiss records left over from last night. 1 Kiss record left over from last night. This one right here. Kiss is a 1974 third pressing, second label, VG Plus, $40. VG cover because there's a newspaper clipping that's been glued to it. We sold about 100 Kiss records last night. They're all gone. Next in this crate is Neil Young Harvest, a classic, $34.99. Starland Vocal Band, that's $9.99. And Saga. Saga is $14.99. Saga self-titled. Hurricane. This is the soundtrack composed by Nino Rota. $19.99 on Hurricane. And we got the Fast Break soundtrack, Billy Preston and Sarita. That is sealed for $24.99. And Blackfoot Live, Highway Song. I don't recall seeing this one too many times. Blackfoot, Highway Song Live. It's a German press. Yeah, this is some kind of UK release. I don't think this was released in the United States, or we would see more of them in collections. Billy Squier, Emotions in Motion, in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $19.99. Everybody Wants You, that's a beautiful copy. And then Human League Dare, this is a Mexico press, $19.99 on Human League Dare. All right, no bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. Alice in Chains is a $65 buy it now. Mark Knopfler is sealed, a $35 buy it now. Code is a buy it now for $35, and Willie Colon is a buy it now for $60. Those are all available if anybody is interested, okay? Those are all a buy it now if anybody's interested. Let's clear the board over here and put up 4 new ones. Stephen Parton gets Mark Knopfler for $30. Let's sell that to Stephen Parton for $30. How much was Blackfoot? I must not set a price. 2 people's asked. It is $24.99. Next is this. Next is not that. That's Taylor Swift. Hampton Hawes, Taylor Swift, and then whatever this is, and then Aerosmith Pumps. So let's run them, okay? First thing we have is RJ over on YouTube on Billy Squier. That's sold to RJ. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. This is Taylor Swift self-titled, a 2016 2LP near mint. A 2016, wow, a real 2016. Usually they're a reissue of some sort. These are getting kind of expensive, it looks like. $80 start on Taylor Swift. That's Taylor Swift by Taylor Swift. We have Hampton Hawes Universe. Hampton Hawes is a 1972 white label promo on Prestige. VG Plus, $50 start. There's only one for sale at $89 right now. And then Music Inc., Charles Tolliver, Stanley Cowell, Cecil McBee, Jimmy Hops, live at Slugs, Volume 1 and 2. And this is sealed. And this is a 2025, and this is sealed. And this is going to go up for a $45 star. Mark Avenue Music Group, Strata East. Kevin Gray, Coherent RTI Press. And then we have Aerosmith Pump, which is a 2016, and that's a reissue remaster, $20 start on that one. How much is Sammy Hagar? Sammy Hagar that was back here was Street Machine, $24.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. The best of Pat Travers Boom Boom, $19.99 on Pat Travers, and Foreigner Head Games. Foreigner is $19.99. That's a beautiful copy. Foreigner Head Games, $19.99. Sean Cassidy Born Late. Sean Cassidy is $9.99. Stephen Douglas strikes first on Blackfoot. He offers $20 and it's sold. Elvis, a legendary concert performance. Elvis is $26.99. Ella Fitzgerald, the Harold Arlen Songbook. Ella Fitzgerald is $26.99. Poco, Rose of Cimarron. Poco is $9.99. John Marksky gets Sammy Hagar. I'm assuming that, who asked about it? William Lee Murray. If it's yours, it's sold. If not, then it's sold to John Marksky. Alice in Chains is sold to Vintage Gentleman for $50. That's sold to Vintage Gentleman for $50. That was in the no bids. Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits is $9.99. Iron Butterfly Live, nice copy and shrink, $19.99 on that. Walt Disney's Uncle Remus, $24.99. Moses gets Willie Colon for $50. And this is sold to Moses for $50 on that one. And then over here, John Robb on the Oak Ridge Boys, and he gets that for $8. That's sold to Roxy, $6.30. Michael Jackson Thriller. Boy, the colors on that look weird. Looks almost like it has a red tint to it. Michael Jackson Thriller, $34.99. And Chico Hamilton, his great hits. Chico Hamilton is $29.99. Okay, no bid, no bid, no bid, and sold. Aerosmith is sold to Stephen Parton for $25. The Live at Slugs, Volume 1 and 2, Music Inc., and that is sealed for a $45 buy it now if anybody wants that. $45 buy it now. Also, Hampton Hobbs Universe. That was a white label promo for VG Plus, $50. There is only one for sale, which is at $89 on Discogs. And then Taylor Swift was a buy it now for $80, and we have an offer for $60. They start right now after tax and shipping on Discogs over $100. I'll sell it to you for $75. $75 on Taylor Swift, okay? Let's go ahead and tag Sammy Hagar to John Marksky. That's sold to John Marksky. Sammy Hagar is sold. Now we need some new auctions. And then we got HW for $42, which was Hampton Hawes. And let's go ahead and sell this to Ray Red for $42. Was Oak Ridge near Mint? Yes. And then he can have Sammy Hagar. I've already tagged him. Andy Rutherford gets Taylor Swift for $75. That's sold to Andy Rutherford. Louvs over here gets Saga for $12. That's sold to Louvs for $12. Next auction is going to be Aerosmith. Aerosmith, Alice in Chains, Emmylou Harris. And let's pull something over here from Patrick's crate, which he had some really good stuff over here I mentioned, like Pearl Jam and Outkast. And let's go ahead and run all these, okay? So here we go. Let's go ahead and open all this up. So I got Aerosmith. This is the 2 LP. So not too long ago, Aerosmith put out a greatest hits campaign. They did a single LP, a double LP, and then like a box set. And this is the double LP. It's a 2023. It's near mint, and it's a $20 start. Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies, and Sapped. So we had an official press over here for Music on Vinyl that still hadn't sold. This is the bootleg. You get Jar of Flies and Sap. Excuse me, this isn't unplugged. This is Jar of Flies and Sap. We got unplugged still over here, $250. This is a bootleg, unofficial, Jar of Flies and Sap. And Sap is the one that still hadn't been mass reissued. $100 on that. Emmylou Harris, Gliding Bird. Emmylou Harris is an original 1970 US. Very tough to get. And this is EX Plus condition. $75 on Emmylou Harris. Very tough to get. And then Pearl Jam is the yellow and black sealed record store day version. And that's a $40 start on Pearl Jam, okay? What was the title of Pat Travers? The Pat Travers that's in here is the best of Pat Travers. It's called Boom Boom, $19.99. Boom Boom. Also, we have Street Heart, and this is called Under Heaven Over Hell, and that is $14.99. Street Heart. This is Little Milton, Blues and Soul. Little Milton is $24.99. And Brooke Benton, a 2 LP compilation of Brooke Benton, $16.99. Also, KTEL Alert, Rock 80. And this is a compilation, KTEL, all 1980 era hits like Gary Newman Cars and Brass in Pocket and Heartbreaker and Call Me by Blondie. And Do You Remember Rock and Roll Radio by the Ramones? KTEL Alert, $9.99. Charles Tolliver, $35 to Douglas Phelan. Charles Tolliver, Douglas Phelan, $35. Let me figure out what I did with my sheet on that one. I'm not for sure what I did with my sheet on that one. I better just go ahead and sell it to him. This is sold to Douglas Phelan for $35, okay? A has a bid. A has another bid. Rock 80 is sold to Ivan R. Robin Murphy Glenn gets Brooke Benton for $12. And I have Alan Parsons Project Pyramid, $19.99 on that one. Tobias Wood Henderson, Blue Stone, 1968, $38.99. $38.99. So here's a quick update on the auctions. Aerosmith has a bid for $20. Alice in Chains Jarfly Sap Unofficial is a $100 start. Emmylou Harris is a $75 start, and Pearl Jam is a $40 start. What release is the Alice in Chains Unplugged Official? That is a music on vinyl press. It is Alice in Chains Unplugged, a 2010 music on vinyl press. $250. I think that's literally what they start for on Discogs. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for one, you might as well go ahead and say, I'll take it, because I think that's what they start for. Ours is near mint. Alan Parsons is sold to Stephen Parton for $14. And we have Jeff Sturgis and Universe. It's near mint minus and pristine. It's near mint minus and pristine. Jeff Sturgis and Universe, $19.99. Styx, Kilroy Was Here. Styx is $19.99, and Sean Cassidy, Room Service. Sean Cassidy is $9.99, and Let a Frown Be Your Umbrella. That's a Sesame Street record, and there's the Cookie Monster, or Grover, or whichever one that is. I guess that's Grover, $19.99. I've never really watched Sesame Street. Okay, we have final call and no bid, no bid, no bid. Okay, so Alice in Chains is the final call, and first thing I have is Alice in Chains Unplugged. This is a no bid, a $100 buy it now. Blue and red vinyl. Blue and red vinyl, $100 buy it now on that. Emmylou Harris is $75 buy it now, and Pearl Jam's a $40 buy it now. Alice in Chains Unplugged, $200. Alice in Chains Unplugged, $248. $248. Aerosmith, final call for $22. And then let's go ahead and see what's going on. Oscar the Grouch, thank you. That is sold to Robert Vladicek. Spin Cycle was next. Can I see Brooke Benton again? I bought two from my mom, and I don't want to duplicate, okay? This one is called Brooke Benton. It don't really have a title other than Brooke Benton, and it's just called Two Record Set. Two Record Set, okay? All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. Aerosmith is at 22, Tyler Fredman. Remus, condition, and price. Let me go ahead and put up some new auctions right quick, though, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aerosmith sold to Tyler Fredman for $22, all right? That way we can go ahead and put up 4 new ones. Next is Alice in Chains, Aerosmith, Tiny Tim, and I think this is the Talking Heads. So let's see what's going on over here. So first thing I have is Alice in Chains Dirt, and this is on the red vinyl, sealed, Walmart exclusive, a $25 start. Aerosmith, self-titled. This is the 2013 Record Store Day. There's numbered. There's only one for sale at $40. Ours is near mint, $30 start. Tiny Tim, Leave Me Satisfied, and this is sealed, a $125 start. I think the other sealed one we have on Discogs. And this is a promo copy. It's a $125 start on Tiny Tim. And then this is Talking Heads, Speaking in Tongues, the 1983 U.S. Limited Edition Allied Record Company press on clear vinyl. It came in this plastic like this, okay? It came in this plastic sleeve, VG Plus, designed by Robert Rosenberg. $100 start, limited to 50,000, includes 3 transparent circular collages. $100 start on that one. $225 on Alice in Chains. How about $245? $245. Where else are you going to get a near mint copy for that price? Let me answer. You can't. Allison Chains already has a bid for 25. There's Errol Smith, there's Tiny Tim, and there's Talking Heads. I'm going to read through here one more time. Let me find Remus for him. And then over here, first thing I have over here is Sean Cassidy, Sticks. Sean Cassidy and Sticks. I've got Jeff Sturgis and Universe, Tobias Wood Henderson, Little Milton, Streetheart, Pat Travers, Chico Hamilton, Michael Jackson, Uncle Remus. This is a Disney record, no condition notes. That's what you were talking about. $24, Disneyland, 24. Robbins, Keeping Brooke Benton. I got it in the crate for you. Thank you. Iron Butterfly Live, no condition notes on Pat Travers. Poco, Ella Fitzgerald, Elvis Presley, Sean Cassidy, Foreigner. Also, we have Human League, Fast Break, Hurricane, Starland Vocal Band, Neil Young, Harvest, Freedom Rock, Ozark Mountain, Ram Jam, White Label Promo, Jimi Hendrix, and Johnny Cash, The Johnny Cash Show. RJ needs to put back Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion. I'm looking for Don't Say No. Billy Squire is also still available. Near Mint Minus and Pristine and Shrink Wrap, $19.99. Chris Collins gets Ram Jam for $35. That's so to Chris Collins. Anybody else? Final call, 25, no bid, no bid, no bid. They're about to be all by it now. Jimi Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix, $34. Plays Monterey, the original motion picture soundtrack. Streetheart, Condition and Price. Streetheart. Streetheart. Streetheart, Condition and Price. No condition notes, $14.99. Tom Kelly gets Billy Squire for $15. Allison Chains is sold to Chris Messer for $230. He got the deal of the night. $230. One of the cheapest of one of those I've sold in a long time. I'm assuming everybody's got them by now. Because if you're waiting for them to get cheaper, the only time that's going to happen is when they reissue it. No bids, sold, no bid, no bid, and no bid, okay? What is the Ozark down on Daredevils? It'll Shine When It Shines with Jackie Blue, no condition notes, $19.99. It'll Shine When It Shines, Jackie Blue, $19.99. Freedom Rock, still available, $49.99. It's right here, Freedom Rock. That is a 4 LP set, no condition notes, $49.99. 'Cause I live and breathe this Philadelphia freedom. Down on the day I was born to raise the flag. Philadelphia freedom. I love you. Yes, I do. Philadelphia freedom. All right, so this is sold to Kevin R. for $25. Aerosmith was the Record Store Day numbered edition from 2013, $30. Info on Tiny Tim, a 1989 USOG promo copy. His country album, sealed, $125 on Tiny Tim. And Talking Heads was the 1983 US Limited Edition Allied clear vinyl, $100 on that. Those are all going right over here. Ozark is sold to Chris Collins. And that is sold to Chris Collins over here for $15. Let's go ahead and tag that. All right. And this is sold to Chris Collins for $15. That is sold. All right. Boom, 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 boom. We have over here Allison Chains. Allison Chains is a red vinyl unofficial. Red vinyl unofficial. And this is going to go up for a $1 start. Allison Chains facelift. Red vinyl unofficial. $1 start. That's now for bid. This is 6 LPs by Gospel Beach and Beechwood Sparks, and one has a signed cover. I think it's a pretty expensive set. It's 6 LPs. It's called Gospel Beach. It's all on colored vinyl, and it's 4 by Gospel Beach and 2 by Beechwood Sparks, and that's going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start on that one. Freedom Rock is sold to John Griffin for $35. Let's go ahead and sell it. Fair offer, a deal, but I'm going to sell it. Okay. So I live and breathe that Philadelphia freedom. And I don't bow on down. Born to raise the flag. Philadelphia freedom. This is Sopwith Campbell. 1973 USOG gatefold in VG Plus condition. The miraculous hump returned from the moon. VG Plus condition on Sopwith Camel, a $1 start. Sopwith Camel's now up for bid. Also going up for bid is Fred Wesley and his Horny Horns. And Fred Wesley here and his Horny Horns is a 2021 German remastered audiophile, Speaker's Corner, Palace pressing, and Fred Wesley P-Funk record is a $40 start. That is now up for bid. Because we live and breathe this Philadelphia freedom. All right, I'm going to go through a crate of sealed records that are buy it now or best offer. Okay, we still got 2 more crates of new vintage stuff to do from John. And let me go ahead and go through some new sealed stuff, though. These are buy it now or best offer, okay? And there's how many more crates of vintage? There's 2 more crates of vintage, and I think some of it's check condition. So don't go anywhere for that, okay? Coming up very soon. Nick Dahmer offered $75 for Tiny Tim. Sold to Nick Dahmer for $75, okay? Sold to Nick Dahmer for $75. Here's the update on our auctions. We got Alice in Chains at 20. Gospel Beach is a $55 start. The Miraculous Hump Returns is at $4, and Fred Wesley's at $40. Okay? And that's with vinylly wrapped. Any Cheryl or plush? Yes. Next thing we have is this. Paul McCartney, a half-speed master of wildlife. These are all buy it now or best offer. Grab them now before you see them discounted in a flip crate and where they're all just immediately purchased and bought up simultaneously. But you have a chance right now to make offers on them. Paul McCartney is a half-speed master, and that's of wildlife, $36.99. Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit, $34.99 on Bon Jovi. Eric Church, Sinners Like Me, red vinyl. Eric Church is $29.99. Over here, you will know us by the Trail of the Dead, and this is called Bleed Here Now, Quadraphonic Sound, Whirlpool colored vinyl, sealed, $19.99. Mission Impossible 3, music composed by Michael Giacchino. I don't think I said that right. That's a Mondo soundtrack, $29.99. We have over here, this one was Decapitated. Cancer Culture, Decapitated, I think. Clear and black splatter. Yeah, Decapitated Cancer Culture, $29.99. Talking Heads live, A Bar Called Heaven, live in England, London, 1979, $29.99, live in London, England, I should say. Motorhead Bomber, and this is on the, this is Half Speed Master Blue and Black Splatter. Motorhead, $33.99. Snoop Dogg Missionary on the condom picture disc, okay? The condom picture disc for your protection, $39.99. Plasmatic Metal Priestess, $28.99. And Plasmatics Beyond the Valley, 1984, $28.99. Doug Wants gets Paul McCartney for $24. The Alice in Chains is sold for $20 to Chris Ligero. Fred Wesley is sold a vinylly wrap for $40. Gospel Beach is a no bid, $55 buy it now. And Sopwith Camel's at $6. Okay? Sopwith Camel is at $6. And that's a final call. I don't even want to tell you what it was tagged for a starting bid. You'll be like, what? And you sold it for how much? This is Inside Track with Lisa Robinson. This is another one of those radio broadcasts. And this has Van Halen, Lisa Robinson, Dee Snider. It is an original radio broadcast. Here's all the disc and the information. It is Q Sheet, Inside the Track, February 1985, with Eddie Van Halen and Dee Snider. It's an original radio broadcast. There's only been one example of one ever selling. This one's near mint in the original mailer, where I think it was shipped to the radio station. It was shipped to Mr. Dave Horton at radio station KZOR-FM in Hobbs, New Mexico, and where this was probably radio broadcast. And that's going to go up for bid in A right now for a $50 star. Dee Snider and Van Halen. Next thing over here, how much was Bon Jovi? Bon Jovi has not been shown yet. This Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi is $34.99. These are all new sealed records. Buy it now, best offer. Stryper, When We Were Kings. Stryper is $38.99. And the Highwayman, live at Nassau Coliseum, $29.99. Next is this right here. This is Steel Panther, the 2011 USOG near mint. Steel Panther, Balls Out, $125 start. $125 on that one. And over here, we have Kiss Destroyer, 45th anniversary, 2 LP deluxe edition. Kiss Destroyer is $44.99. Also, our next auction is Outcast, and this is Speaker Box Love Below, the 2022 4 LP. 2022 4 LP, that's near mint for $50. Yes, Can is sold. Tego Mago has been sold. So this is at 50, Steel Panther 125. The Sopwith Camels at $12, and Outcast is a $50 start. Make sure you bid quickly on that one, because when I think bidding is slowed down, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. These are all new sealed records. Buy it now, best offer. Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits, a 2 LP, $39.99. Jimmy Buffett, Son of a Sailor. Jimmy Buffett's $33.99. Hollywood Rose, The Roots of Guns N' Roses, $33.99. And we have Friday the 13th, Part 3, 3D with lenticular cover. That is sealed on colored vinyl for $44.99. Neil Young and the Promise of the Real, The Visitor. Neil Young is $24.99. Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. That's a double LP, $36.99. Aerosmith Permanent Vacation, $36.99. Dave Matthews Band Before These Crowded Streets, $49.99. Rolling Stones Bridges to Babylon, $46.99. Recall, you have dibs on Hollywood Rose if you want it for $29. If you pass, it's sold to Sean Holford for $29. Somebody's getting it for $29. Leonard Skinner, The Last Rebel, limited numbered colored vinyl, $38.99 for Leonard Skinner. Tom Petty's The 2 LP with bonus tracks, $49.99. TSO Houston gets Indiana Jones for $25. That is sold. We have Ozzy live in Kansas City, 1986, $44.99 new and sealed. Foreigner Turning Back, that's a 2 LP ultra clear vinyl, a 2 LP greatest hits, $39.99. And Motley Crue Canceled is $28.99. Rick Hall does get the Hollywood Rose for $29. And I was literally pausing to sell A, and somebody asked what it is. Steel Panther's a no bid for $125. Outcast is a no bid for $50. These are bids for our buy it nows for $125 and $150 if anybody wants them. A is a radio broadcast. It's a final call of Travis Woods for $50. It's called The Inside Track with Lisa Robinson, with Eddie Van Halen and Dee Snider. It's an original 2 LP radio broadcast. There's only been one record of one ever selling on Discogs for $100. This has the cue sheet and all the information. It's at $50, and it's a final call to Travis Woods. Next thing over here is Sopwith Camels, about to sell for $14. No one else has placed a bid in about 2 minutes, so that's about to sell for $14. Kiss Destroyer is sold to Marion for $38. That is sold, and she also gets Bon Jovi for $30. Those are sold and sold. Thank you and thank you. All right, next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next one is going to be this, Caius and Tool. So Caius is Blues for the Red Sun. This is a 2022 30th anniversary gold vinyl sealed, a $25 star, and Tool Lollapalooza. This is live in Texas, a 2 LP gray vinyl, and that's also going up for a $25 star. Travis does get this. I'm not going to put this down in a crate, whoever's tagging. I'm going to put this over here on the miscellaneous table. That's sold to Travis for $50, Otis, okay? All right, sounds good to me, Chad. Let me just tuck that right there down on the end. Save a little space there. Sound good to you, Otis? Well, like I said, Chad, sure sounds good to me. Whatever you want to do, buddy, okay? All right, what's in slot C? That is Sopwith Camel, The Miraculous Hump Returns, OG VG Plus. It's got about 60 seconds left. It's at $14. It's at $14. Hey, buddy, you want to rub your belly? All right, let's give him a good little belly scratch right there, right quick. Let's give you a good rub down. Scratch those ears. Sleeping good over here, aren't you? Sleeping good. All right, and then let's open up this and sold. All right. So this is sold over here for $14 to Sopwith Camel. Curran Evans has Caius for $25. That's a final call. And Eli and Paul just bid $15. That was bad timing. That was extremely bad timing. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Party Down Little Beaver. And this is a 2022 U.S. reissue remastered limited edition stereo. That is a $50 start. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. The Doors Paris Blues, a 2022 U.S. worldwide record store day, numbered on blue vinyl, $50 star, $50 start. Got to pay close attention here when on these dollar starts, they go fast. And shout out to Eli and Paul. They sent me a George Costanza, now a 1 of 1 t-shirt. Thank you for the gift. unofficial, near mint minus and pristine. Even though I just canceled their bid on the dollar bump on the Sopwith Camel. You can tell I don't play favorites here. You don't get any special treatment even if you send me a t-shirt, okay? Unofficial, near mint minus and pristine. Thank you. Awesome t-shirt. I'll be sporting that tomorrow for Wednesday night, okay? I'll be sporting that tomorrow for Wednesday night. I was going to wear it today, but I figured I couldn't show it on camera if I actually wore it. It'd be a little difficult to show. So thank you for that. I'll be wearing it tomorrow, okay? All right. And there's already been 2 people try to buy one, okay? So I'm sure at some point they'll be asking for a pre-order, and then we'll sell 200 or 300 copies. Also in here is Stevie Nicks. This is In Your Dreams. It's on green vinyl, $39.99 for Stevie Nicks. Devo Freedom of Choice, that's $44.99. Toby Keith, 13 number 1 hits, is $33. This is Zach Bryan, The Great American Bar Scene, for $44. Black Sabbath is $44.99. Foreigner Head Games on blue vinyl is $33. Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry, 40th Anniversary Edition, $44.99. Third Eye Bomb Blue is on clear and blue splatter for $39. Also, Katy Perry KP is $39. And Ray Charles, The Spirit of Christmas, $28.99. Okay. B and D are sold. Curran Evans gets Caius for $25. Church of Not Nothing gets Tool for $25. And Little Beaver is a final call for $50. And The Doors is a final call for $50. Okay? That's where we're at on that. Let me go ahead and close those out. And then the next auction is going to be this right here. Let me get this crate over here next to me. I've been pulling out of these crates. We hadn't even touched these right here. Good gosh. Okay, so here we go. Robert Plant, H.P. Lovecraft, Fiona Apple, Black Crowes, Bush, Curtis Mayfield, Enya, Michael Jackson, Clutch. I mean, we got all kinds of stuff we hadn't even touched yet tonight. Crates and crates full of auctions that Kyle, Patrick, and Henry got ready tonight. I don't know what y'all were doing, but we got a lot to sell. Little Beaver and The Doors are $50 buy it nows, okay? I hadn't touched the Japanese stuff in like an hour either. David Johnson's probably already overdosed on his Diet Coke for the night. He's probably kicked back and just like snoozing. He's probably kicked back and snoozing by now. Let's go ahead and pull out 4 Japanese pressings because I need the space in this crate anywhere where I'm keeping the no bids. So let's do a run of 4 Japanese pressings in a row. Take a quick break from the other crates. So 4 Japanese pressings coming up. Mostly need the space in this crate to put no bids. And here we go. And I've already picked these 2 out, but I'll hold those for a second. Let me hold those for 1 second. We're going to get back to the new vintage crates right now. So first, Topographic gets The Doors for $40. Let's go ahead and pull that. The Doors is sold for $40 to Topographic. Thank you on that one. Let's go ahead and get that sold. Let's open up all 4 of the auction slots. All right, and then main camera's right here. So here's all 4 Japanese pressings. This is Wham, and Wham is called Music from the Edge of Heaven. Music from the Edge of Heaven. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing, a $35 start. Deep Purple. Deep Purple. This is Last Concert in Japan, $35 start. Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. Thompson Twins is a $35 start. And Eagles, The Long Run, near mint minus and pristine. What a beautiful copy. That is fantastic. $35 start on that one. What is the Clutch and what is the Michael Jackson? I have an Otis drawn for a T, but I have been out of commission to do any printing at the moment. Craig is my main t-shirt person. And there's something else. The other local person, Jeannie, my old art school teacher, high school art school teacher, elementary school teacher. She makes t-shirts as well. And my mom had asked her when she was in the store last week about a QR code shirt. Something about somebody wants a QR code shirt. I don't know. I got to figure out what's up with that. But anyway, yeah, we got to get some Otis shirts made. He was supposed to be the next one. We were doing a t-shirt of the month club, kind of like the jelly of the month club, the gift that keeps on giving. And I kind of let it slip through my hands, and I forgot to keep posting them and keep getting them made. That and what else? We was doing T-shirts of the month and light boxes of the month. And, of course, the light boxes are now 3 a week. I don't know if we can do 3 T-shirts a week, but, yeah, our merch has fell off. We'll get back to it, right, Craig? Okay, so we got, here's what's left in here. If you want a price, this is all brand new sealed, final chance. Next time you see these, they'll be heavily discounted and they'll be flying out of the crates. You want a price, let me know. Ray Charles, Katy Perry, Third Eye Blind, Twisted Sister, Foreigner, Black Sabbath, Zach Bryan, Toby Keith, Devo, Stevie Nicks, Motley Crue, Foreigner, Ozzy, Tom Petty, Leonard Skinner, Rolling Stones, Dave Matthews, Aerosmith, Neil Young, Friday the 13th, Jimmy Buffett, Bon Jovi, Highwayman, Stryper, Plasmatics, Snoop Dogg, Motorhead, Talking Heads, Decapitated, Mission Impossible, and You Will Know Us by the Trail of the Dead, and Eric Church. Or some of those might go up for auction. Final chance on those 4 Japanese pressings. They're all $35 starts. How much, Chad? They're all $35 starts. Dang, dude. Really? I'm not joking. I rarely joke about my work. Those are $35 starts. Dang, dude. All near mint minus and pristine, too. I'd like a lot box of Ace Frehley smoking Les Paul guitar. I will add that to my list of 300 others, okay? I've got some people that have been asking for certain lot boxes since August of last year that I still hadn't made. So request will get buried, but I'll eventually get to them. Or they will be noted. I've got back-to-back check condition crates here. I got back-to-back check condition crates here, Otis. And you can go right back to bed, buddy. Otis is over here taking a sleep. He's taking a nap. Roger's bid on 2 of the 4. Those are now final calls, okay? Here we go. All right. All right. Starting a... Jake says I've got 3 buttons. I wonder what this one does. Oh, that's for when I take a break. Okay. Next stop, Coletco. Seth, you're fired. Wait for me. And there he just got ran over by the bus. Then wheels on the bus, so round and round. Round and round, round and round. George Costanza driving the bus. Okay, cool. That's cool. Thank you on that. Thank you on that one, okay? Let's go find the Buffett and Bon Jovi. That's a cool design, Jake. Thank you. He's got me all kinds of cool graphics over here. He's our in-house graphic guy. Okay? Dun 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 dun. Wheels on the bus. Jimmy Buffett is son of a sailor. Jimmy Buffett is son of a sailor. Okay. This is $33.99 or best offer. Best of Bon Jovi sold to TSO Houston for $25. All right, and let's sell. So no bid sold, no bid sold. Oh, wait a minute. D got a new bid. Hold on, I got to give him, I didn't see that other bid. Chris, let's give D another chance, okay? Roger, it actually has a bid. Go ahead and bid again, Chris Paneca. Go ahead and bid again, Chris Paneca, okay? And Jimmy Buffett is $33.99, whoever asked. $20 for Stryper in the last crate. Let me go take a look at it. Stryper in the last crate. I will sell you Stryper for $25. That's my counter offer, $25, okay? We're going to make sure Roger Ramjet didn't want to bid again on the Eagles. He got Deep Purple, and it looks like somebody just bought Wham. Let's go ahead and put this up here. And let's grab, wow, that was crate number 8. Golly, we're already starting crate number 9. And we still got to do the check condition, and then we hadn't done nonsense half off in like 2 nights. So there we go. All right, they're still bidding on D. So first of all, I need some sleeves to put these in. They're right over here. Let me grab all these. Okay. Might do one more run of Japanese stuff before I pick out any other new auction items. Well, I do got to tell him what clutch was. Somebody kindly asked what the clutch was, so let me find that. And let's do this, okay? So this is sold to Rob Fordham for $30, okay? Deep Purple was sold to Roger Ramjet for $35. They're still bidding on the near mint minus and pristine copy of the Eagles. And Thompson Twins Into the Gap is $35 buy it now. It was a no bid. $35 on the Thompson Twins. Okay. 1, 2, and 3 more Japanese pressings. Okay. Very nice. 20 on Jimmy Buffett, 25, 22 on Striper, 25. 25 on Striper, 25 on Jimmy Buffett. All right, here we go. Elton John, Here and There. A live Japanese album, a live Elton John album in Japanese press. There is some of the humidity stuff up here at the top. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine, and Elton John is a $35 start. Elton John is a $35 start. Next is Cannonball Adderley. This is a Japanese pressing. I don't have the exact details on it, but this is a $35 start. Cannonball Adderley, and that is in shrink. No Obi came with this one. I know that one. Just this sticker. And then Tommy Shaw, Girls with Guns. And Tommy Shaw, Girls with Guns is a Japanese press, $35 start on that. Okay, this is a new check condition crate. He does take Jimmy Buffett for 25, and I know Marion, how could they say no to Striper at 25? How could you say no to that? How could you say no to that? That would be almost crazy to say no to that. Let's find the Jimmy Buffett in here and pull that for him. I put it back in the crate stupidly. Now I got to go look for it. And this soda recall for $25, okay? All right. There is that. So next thing we have is this. I've got the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. The Beatles is VG Plus, $24.99. Striper is sealed. MEMFSL, yes. All the time. All the time. ABC, the Lexicon of Love. ABC is EX $17.99. Herbie Hancock, Manchild. VG Condition, $19.99. Another side of Bob Dylan. VG Plus $24.99, and Bob Dylan Saved, VG Plus $17.99. The Eagles is sold to Chris Panecka for $42. Those 3 Japanese pressings are $35. If anybody's watching for the first time, this is Coletco. We're live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. We live stream here every night, 8 hours a night, 6 nights a week, and we sell records all over the world, thousands and thousands every week. If you're just now finding this, you've been missing out of years of entertainment. Years of entertainment you've missed out on if you're just now finding us. We got Striper, sold to Marion Corboretti for $25. We got Blues Brothers, made in America, EX $14.99. There is some cover damage on the back, but the vinyl's EX $14.99. The Police, Ghost and Machine, EX $22.99. Cannonball Adderley. Cannonball Adderley is Blue Note, BLP $15.95. In shrink, Japanese pressing, Near Mint Minus and Pristine. What is the clutch that I had? I was going to go try to find it for you right now. I have all kinds of stuff to put up for auction. Some people are just now finding Coletco. Just think, they just now joined the stream. Guys and girls, think about that. They just now found out about us. Think about all the thousands and thousands of high-end and rare pressings that they've missed not being able to tune in to these live streams over the last couple of years. Think about it. They've missed all kinds of stuff. Just incredible what they've missed. We got Clutch Blast Tyrant, and this is a 2024 U.S. Near Mint Minus, a $25 start for Blast Tyrant. A 2024 U.S. Near Mint, $25 start on that one. Do you have any Clutch Japanese? I don't know if that even exists, Tim. I don't know if that even exists. Cannonball and then Police is sold to RK for $14. $20 for the Thompson Twins. I'll do it for $30. $30 on the Thompson Twins. We got Revolution soundtrack. Music by Quicksilver Messenger Service, Steve Miller Band, and Mother Earth. VG Plus $14.99. Bart Fargo got Herbie Hancock for $15. Next is Queen, The Game. EX $29.99. An Evening with Groucho Marx. VG Plus $17.99. Belly Dancing for Everybody. Folks, there it is. Whoa. Belly Dancing for Everybody. VG Condition $9.99. And Badfinger Donkey, ASS, VG Plus $17.99. Bass Probable said he would do $40. He's trying to offer more than what it was even stickered for. Wow. I like this. It's actually only $35, and I've only told somebody I would do it for $30. These auctions are about to sell. Elton John's about to sell for $35. This is at $45. This is about to be a $35 buy now. And Clutch is about to be a $25 buy now. Next thing over here is Belly Dancing for $7. That's sold to Mr. MFTF. Next is Rodney Crowell, and that's VG Plus $14.99. And Player, Baby Come Back. You can leave it all behind. VG, $9.99. There's no Japanese clutch pressings. I didn't think so. Not everything you can get with Obi in Japanese. Into the Gap. If you're a first-time buyer, Mr. Base Probable, if you're a first-time buyer, Base Probable, just say, yes, first-time buyer. I'll sell this to you for $30. We do $8 in limited shipping. $8 in limited shipping. $8 in limited shipping, okay? So that's how it works. So first thing is Player is sold to Tom Kelly for $7. Badfinger is sold to Doug Wants for $12. And the Essential Doc Watson. That's a 2LP, VG Plus $19.99. And Pro Call Hear 'em Live, VG $12.99. And the Police Regatta de Blanc. The Police is VG Plus $17.99. So he is a first-time buyer. In the description of this video, there is a link to our website, shopcollectco.com/contact. I do need you, and I do need you to fill that out, okay? So make sure you click on that link. That will register you for Collectco. We send invoices on Monday, $8 in limited shipping. So invoices are sent on Mondays, $8 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. Now, this is Tuesday. We did a show last night. I'll do another show tomorrow. We'll do another show Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and then you'll get an invoice on Monday afternoon. $8 limited shipping. Next is Tommy Shaw, a buy it now for $35. That is, of course, the front man and vocalist of Styx. That is his solo album, and that is a $35 buy it now. Elton John's at $45, Cannonball Adderley's at $45, and Clutch is now at $27, which is a new bid, okay? The stuff in the back is up for auction. The stuff in this crate is buy it now, and in this particular case, you can also make an offer. Next auction is the Black Crowes Lions, and this is the 2020 official limited edition pink vinyl. Black Crowes Lions, and that's a $25 start. Next is ELO's Greatest Hits, and that's EX $17.99. ELO's Greatest Hits. EX $17.99. Also, we have Naz, and that is VG $14.99. Early Todd Rundgren here. Naz by Naz, VG $14.99. Info on Doc Watson. Doc Watson is a 2LP compilation. It's from Vanguard label. It's called the Essential Doc Watson. It's a 2LP. The vinyl's VG Plus. It's $19.99. I filled it out. Welcome to Collectco. As much as you buy from this point on is $8 limit shipping. The back stuff, like I said, is auctions. Elton John is sold for $45 and Cannonball Adderley for $45. We run anywhere between 150 and 250 auctions a night for about 8 hours nonstop. And we do thousands of records in the bins, crates after crate. And what you got to know is all this stuff I'm showing has never been put out before. So if anybody new is watching, you're essentially watching like a record store put out its newest arrivals every night, because we have an unlimited inventory here, 100,000 plus LPs that hadn't been researched, priced, or tagged. And we're always buying. So we're always putting out new stuff, and every night we show it live. And both of those are sold to Roger Ramjet. And then there's 2 offers on Doc Watson. There's 2 offers on Doc Watson, full price and 15. I like full price better. It will be up to Back to the Turntable. The Black Crowes Lions. This is a 2LP pink vinyl near mint. That is in slot number C. 2LP pink vinyl near mint. $25 start. Clutch is with Curran Evans at $31. Since the Japanese is doing well, let's go ahead and do another one. The next 2 Japanese are going to be Adam and the Ants and Dexy's Midnight Runners, Come On Eileen. And this is Adam and the Ants. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is King of the Wild Frontier. And this is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Adam and the Kings of the Wild Frontier. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There is the insert, and there's the cover and Obi. And then this is Dexy's Midnight Runners. Come on, Eileen. Oh, down, da, 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 da. $35 start, okay? Next over here is the Fix, Reach the Beach. VG Plus, $16.99. Doc Watson, you offered $15. Colleen said full price. This was VG Plus, $19.99. If you don't want it for $19, it's Colleen Cooks. Next over here is the Fix, Reach the Beach. I think I just showed that. VG Plus, $16.99. And then Welcome to the Ponderosa. That's Lauren Green from Bonanza. Very cool. VG $14.99 on that. And George Carlin, Class Count, George Carlin Class Clown VG plus $9.99. Back to Turntable does take Doc Watson at full price. Nobody bid on Black Crows, and Clutch is sold to Curran Evans for $31. Clutch sold for $31. And then the Black Crows is a no bid, a $25 buy now. Right now, the two Japanese pressings are $35 and $35. That's the starting prices on those. $35 and $35. Next auction is Janet by Janet Jackson. And this is the 2019 U.S. Limited Edition Clear Vinyl. Near mint, $60 start. $60 start on that. Vinylly wrapped gets the Crows for $20. This is sold to vinylly wrapped for $20, okay? Thank you on that one. The Police Regatta de Blanc. The Police Regatta de Blanc is sold to RJ. Next auction is going to be coming from right over here, and that is Fiona Apple, Fetch the Bolt Cutters. And Fiona Apple's a 2020 USOG 2LP near mint, a $30 start on that. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Savoy Brown looking in. Savoy Brown is VG condition $9.99. Led Zeppelin. Somebody did write Led Zepp on the cover. It's a PRC Richmond press. VG condition $19.99. This one does have Porky Prime Cut on it. VG, it's a Porky Prime Cut. VG $19.99. Bill Reese on black. And black was for, great neck adjustment just happened there. Holy moly. Whew. Oh, wow. Oh, what a relief that was. What is black? Also, we have Essential Jimi Hendrix. It does have the bonus 45 of Gloria. VG, $19.99. And the Cars Panorama. Somebody wrote CC on the cover. The Cars is VG condition, $12.99. And the Beatles, 67 to 70. That's a VG plus, and that is $36.99. No bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. Adam the Ants and Dixie's Midnight Runners are $35.35. Janet 60, and Fiona Apple was a $30 start. Those are all no bids, okay? No bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. And now you can buy it now, buy it now, buy it now, buy it now. Let's grab this here, and let's grab this here. All right, and Adam the Ants, $35. Don't hesitate to make offers. After probably the next crate, we got one more crate of check condition. We'll go through all the no bids and try to get those thinned down majorly, okay? The most coveted crate of all the night, the no bids. Not many people's asked about them lately, probably because I make such a big deal about it. Everybody's like, okay, I'm never asking for the no bids again. Next thing over here is this. We got Fiona Apple, so divinely wrapped, for $20 sold. Janet Jackson, $60. And then over here we have Adam and the Ant, and that is sold for $30, the Ralph Venturino. Sold for $30, the Ralph Venturino, okay? All right, and then no bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. Open, 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 open. All right, so there's that. Let's do some more Japanese stuff. Men at Work, Bill Evans. Let's do Rick James and Peter Frampton. Okay, these are all Japanese pressings very quickly, all at $35 starts. Men at Work, business as usual. Who can it be now? Dun, 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 dun. $35 start. Bill Evans, Montreux Jazz Festival. That's also a $35 start. I got Rick James. I don't recall having a Japanese pressing of Rick James. $35. He's even got Gene Simmons bass guitar. Look at that. He stole Gene Simmons bass guitar. And then Peter Frampton, I'm into you. Those are all near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressings. Look at all the beautiful obies. Look at all the beautiful obies. $35 starts across the board, okay? They don't get bids pretty soon. We'll end them and we'll keep going. Because who can it be now? All right, and then we have an offer on the Darkness for $20 and the Cars for $10. That's in the no bids they're referring to. The Darkness, which was right here. And I will do the Darkness for $24. $24 on the Darkness, okay? And sorry, I just had a spill on sleeves. Let me fix that right quick. There we go. My trash can's getting awfully full. Okay. Darkness is sold for $24 to Sick, Amanda Darby, and Stephanie Hill gets the Cars for $10. Thank y'all, and thank y'all both. All right, here we go. Let's finish this check condition crate. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer, and these are check condition. We have first Bob Seger working on those night moves. This is VG $12.99. Carlin, yeah, did I miss an offer earlier? I think I did. Did somebody make an offer earlier on George Carlin? Hold on a second. Crows. Maybe not. Tim Holloway on Carlin for $7, okay? That's sold to Tim Holloway for $7. The Rolling Stones tattoo. Why don't you start me up? VG $14.99. Samuel Roger Ramjet's bid came in first on Bill Evans. So he was in first on that one. So you're out, just FYI. Regina says, I'm really tired. My legs hurt. How has your day been? Regina, I've had a wonderful day. I've only been going for about 6 hours because I've been live here for 5 hours and 24 minutes. So I've probably been awake for just about 6 hours. I've got about 12 more hours of work ahead of me. What time is it? 10:20. I'll be awake for the next 12 hours. Johnny Cash, Greatest Hits Volume 1. VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Badfinger, no dice. Sweet. Badfinger. EX, $22.99 on Badfinger. Nice, clean copy. EX, not too bad. We have Easy Rider soundtrack. VG Plus $14.99 on Easy Rider. Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. VG Plus $22.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits. Oh boy. VG $14.99. Blue Jean Baby. LA Lady. Seams is for Rich T. Duke on Johnny Cash. Traffic on the Road. VG Plus 14. And Miles Davis Greatest Hits. A 1969 Pittman. Columbia 2-eye label. VG Plus, $39.99. Very cool. All right, so here's what we're going. No bid, still going. No bid and sold. So Men at Work is a buy now for $35. Ting, 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 ticka, ticka, ting, ting, doo, 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 doo. Ticka, ticka, doo, ticka, doo, ticka, doo, 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 doo. Doo, ticka, doo, ticka, doo, 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 doo. Unfound in a prodding coffee. Dun, 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 dun. Men at Work. Edwin, I'll do that for $30 because I'm going to go ahead and sell Rick James to Ralph Intorino for $30. $30 sold to Ralph Intorino. Men at Work is also a $30 buy it now, okay? I'll reduce it to $30 if you want that one. That one usually sells pretty good. Roger Ramjet has the Bill Evans for $45. Samuel Copeland, you're out. And then Peter Frampton here is sold to Tom Kelly for $35, okay? Let's go ahead and put that away. And he says he'll take Men at Work for $30. All right, let's get back to the other crate of auctions. Let's clear out A, C, and D then. And they're still bidding on Bill Evans, okay? I'm okay with that. Y'all bid as long as you want to. Let's put up Kraftwerk, Jim Croce. And let's put up another Robert Plant here. Oh, man, we still got some great stuff over here. Here we go. We have Kraftwerk, the Man Machine. Kraftwerk is the 2015 remaster 180 gram, and that is near mint on Kraftwerk for a $25 start. Jim Croce, The Life and Times, a 73 UK OG Vertigo. 1973. They did that one on the Spaceship label. It's near mint, though. Beautiful. A classic. $20 start. And Robert Plant, Carry Fire. There's some great songs on here. A 2017 OG, the OG pressing from 2017 with the four-side etched. That's near mint, a $40 start. Anybody else want anything in this check condition crate? And over here, what is the other app you can watch besides YouTube, Facebook? Twitch. You can watch on Twitch. Twitch. It's like a streaming. It was originally, I think, intended for a lot of people who do like video game streaming. So the app is kind of made to handle a lot of bandwidth, and it's a great place to watch on. It's kind of an app made for streaming. Facebook isn't really made for streaming. That's why there's a lot of lag and a lot of bugs, okay? All right, so here we go. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. I'm just going to read through that. And I think there's one more new arrival check condition crate. Then we're probably going to get into some discounts and some other stuff like that, Otis, okay? And why don't you roll over and I'll rub that belly, okay? You just got good and comfortable here, huh? Let me get this price tag off your fur. There you go. Let me get that old petted. You're such a good boy, you know it? We got a pet dog here, everybody. His name is Otis, and he is such a good dog. And he's with Uncle Chad tonight. Sister's had him for the last 3 or 4 days. And now Otis is like, you're right. You're right. And I'm with you, Uncle Chad. And you're going to rub my belly all night long. I probably will, buddy. I probably will. All right, here we go. What else is going on? What else is going on? Did I read through these again? We had Miles Davis. We had Traffic, Elton John, Steely Dan, Easy Rider, Badfinger, Rolling Stones, Bob Seger, The Beatles, Jimi Hendrix, Led Zeppelin, Also, we have Savoy Brown, Lauren Green, The Fix, Naz, ELO. We got Procol Harum, Rodney Crowell, Groucho Marx, Queen, Quicksilver Messenger Service, Blues Brothers, Bob Dylan, ABC, and Beatles, okay? Final chance on Kraftwerk at 25. Bill Evans is at 57. Final chance on Croce at 25. And final chance on Robert Plant at 40, okay? 12 for Miles Davis. I will say Miles Davis for $35. $35 on that one. All right, what else was here? This is new vinyl that I need to lay over here, right? Yep. And then I know what this is. I think that goes to a Mountain record. And then what is this? Okay. And no bid, still going. Sold and no bid. So Kraftwerk is a $25 buy it now. Jim Croce is sold then to Chris Messer. And that's sold to Chris Messer for, hold on one second, I got my back to the camera. Sold to Chris Messer for $25. And Stephen Parton gets Robert Plant for $35. Okay? All right. That's sold. And that's sold. Okay? Miles Davis. CS 9808. It's an OG, what we call a Columbia 2i label. VG Plus condition, 69 Pitman, $39.99. 3 new Japanese pressings. Paul McCartney, Madonna, and Loverboy. And these are all going to go up for a $35 start. And guess what? They're all near mint minus and pristine. So Paul McCartney is Tug of War, Ebony and Ivory, $35 start. Madonna Like a Virgin, also near mint minus and pristine, $35 start. And Loverboy, Keep It Up, also a $35 start. I bet Roger meant to bid on B instead of A, right, Roger? I bet he did. I bet he meant to bid on A instead of B, or B instead of A. All right, let's change out crates. Ebony and Ivory. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Otis. Otis. Samuel, you've been outbid on Bill Evans, by the way. All right. Another check condition crate. Let's do it. Man, it's already 10:30. That's crazy. I got to start these shows earlier. Man, that's crazy. 10:30? I hadn't even really looked at the clock. Holy cow. I do need to step up front for a second, though. Goodness gracious. Whoa, that's wild. All right. And we still got a battle over that one. Do, 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 do. Right. Fresh can of Monster. I had to get some nourishment in my body, so I had a couple Slim Jims. Badfinger, sold from the last crate. Great decision. No matter what you want, I will always be with you. You, girl, want to want. Okay. Check condition. Buy it now, best offer. Nazareth playing the game. Nazareth is VG, $12.99. AC/DC, Fleek of the Switch. VG plus $24.99 for AC/DC. Vive La Rock, Adamant. Vive La Rock is VG, $9.99. And Eagles, one of these nights. Eagles is VG plus $24.99. And music from the album film, Son of Dracula. VG plus $14.99. And Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light. Joni Mitchell is VG condition, $14.99. So no bid. That's final call on Bill Evans. Roger Ramjet has it for 85. Samuel, you're out. Madonna's a buy now, and so is Loverboy. So 35, that's still a final call. Madonna 35 and Loverboy 35. Let me go ahead and sleeve those up. And they're buy nows if anybody wants them, okay? So there's Paul McCartney first. Macca, 35 of Tug of War. I don't know how many copies of this I have, but probably too many. Slim Jims have a bunch of protein. I know. And I need it for the diet I'm on because I don't eat enough as already. I think yesterday the only thing I had was a vegetable tray. And I think that's what I had for like 18 hours was just like a vegetable tray. And it's amazing how much better you feel the next day. But I do need to mix in some protein. I might go up there and get another. I have those are a couple of the small ones. I may have to go up there and get a couple more of those. And my honey roasted cashews. I had some of those yesterday. I lied. I had a couple honey roasted cashews as well. Y'all remember me eating those. I couldn't stop eating them. Oh. Sundays, I really eat bad food. Sunday, I had hibachi, which isn't really all that bad, right? Hibachi's not all that bad, but then I ordered Pizza Hut cheese sticks. All right, Roger Ramjet gets Bill Evans for 85. Thank you on that one. Thank you. All right, here we go. So here's kind of where we're at 10:33. This is the last crate of new arrivals, and then we'll do some half-off nonsense and then try to do some bundles, okay? Do some half-off nonsense and then some bundles. So this was sold to Roger Ramjet for 85. First in the crate, though, let's do this in order. Mr. MFT, I've got Nielsen for 10. Okay. We have, somebody said there's no nutritional value in Slim Jims. I beg to differ. And then Madonna is sold to Stanley Richmond for 30. Chris Panecka got Loverboy for 25. Okay, there we go. So Paul McCartney, the only one left there. Let's go back to our standard auctions. And let's do Janet Jackson, Matchbox 20, Bush, and Enya. Ooh, Orinoco Flow. First time I heard the song Orinoco, what am I trying to say? Enya. What's it called? Orinoco Flow. The first time I heard that was on that documentary about the guy that was bootlegging all the Pez dispensers. Y'all ever heard that or ever seen that? It's about the guy, the Pez man. And he went over to the Pez factory and they were like he said that song started playing or something. I forgot, but it's pretty cool. This is a 1989. This has always been a tough album to get. Enya, Near Mint Minus, OG, a $55 start. Janet Jackson's Rhythm Nation. And this is a 2019 US. This is the only other time this vinyl, the vinyl pressing this has ever happened since the OG. That's Near Mint for $30. Matchbox 20. It's cold outside and she hands me my raincoat. That's on red vinyl. Near Mint, a $20 start. And then Bush, 16 Stone, also on red vinyl. And Bush is a Near Mint 2 LP, and that is a $35 start. All right, so there's your bids. Back to the check condition stuff. We got nice Sgt. Pepper's, a Jacksonville press, so this should be a rainbow label. It is. That's definitely an older copy. It should be OG, $29.99. What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Rump, bum, bum. Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. We got UFO Phenomena, VG $12.99. Boy, I feel great all of a sudden after getting some food in me. Feel like I'm back to psychotic chat again. How much was Badfinger No Dice? It was EX $22.99. Badfinger was EX $22.99. Paul McCartney, hey, there's a U.S. pressing of Tug of War. Ebby and Ivory, take it away. Don't you know? Paul McCartney, VG Plus. I like the other song. There's 2 duets on here with Stevie Wonder. And the other one is called What You're Doing. And I think that's the best song on the album. And no one really talks about that. When they think of Stevie Wonder and Paul, they think of Ebby and Ivory, but that one's a much better hit. It's much more kind of upbeat. VG Plus $14.99. Very good song. Label on UFO. UFO Phenomena. VG $12.99. Green Chrysalis. Green Chrysalis on that one. Next over here is After the Gold Rush. Neil Young. VG $14.99. Southern Man, Won't You? Bush is at $35. Matchbox 20. Matchbox 20 right now is red vinyl. I said a $20 start on that one. It's actually tagged for $30, but let's do 20. And then Janet Jackson's 30. Okay, Matchbox was tagged for 30. I said 20 on that one because that album's still in print, actually. So when they compile all this stuff on Discogs, you know, our taggers and our researchers, what's weird sometimes about Discogs is an album will be selling more on there than what I can sometimes order a brand new one for. It just depends on how everybody's stock works. So, you know, sometimes record stores like us, they list stuff on Discogs a lot more often than we do. And, you know, sometimes that will like make the price go down or up depending on everybody's stock. And sometimes they tag these albums. I'm like, well, heck, this album's still in print. Like I can get new ones for like $35. But if you check it on Discogs, it's like Near Mint open copies are selling for $30, $35. So it's kind of a weird thing that happens when they comp. So that's why sometimes if you see me change the price on a starting bid, it's for one or two reasons. It's because if I go lower, it's kind of like, well, we've had a lot of those lately, or I honestly think it's a little overpriced compared to what you can order a new one for. Or sometimes I start something a little bit higher because I think it should be higher because it will save us a lot of time because I know it's going to take off really fast. So they tag all this stuff for me with suggested starting bids. Like Bush said 40. And a lot of times they've been giving me the comps here. And I know what a lot of this stuff costs new, and so I try to get them started where it's appropriate for bidding. So when they tag stuff and I can flip through a whole crate, I'm like, that's too high, that's too low, that's just right, that's too high, that's too low. I'm around thousands of records, obviously, every night, so I'm pretty good with pricing. I can price them really fast if they're cleaned. My nephew started here today for a summer job. All he's going to be doing is cleaning records. Just cleaning records, okay? Just all day long because we have so many, and then we can price like thousands of them now if he gets them all cleaned. Neil Merriweather, John Richardson, and Boers. VG Plus, $39.99. So final call on Vladarchik, on Enya at 65. Janet Jackson's a final call for 30. Matchbox 20 has a bid for 20. And Bush is at 37, okay? Next is Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking. Savoy Brown is VG $9.99. Badfinger for 16. Is there a Badfinger in here? The other Badfinger already sold. Willie Nelson, always on my mind. Willie Nelson's in Shrink with the hop stickers. And that's VG Plus $9.99. The New Riders of the Purple Sage, that's VG $9.99. and Stone the Crows, and that's VG $19.99 on Stone the Crows. All right. Two more, and then I'm selling A, B, and C. Herbie Hancock, and that one's called Secrets, VG plus $19.99. And we have Steely Dan's Greatest Hits, VG plus. This does have Bob Lugwin mastering, but he only initialed one side. All four are mastered by him, all four sides, but on the right pressing, he only initialed it once. And there it is. It's on side 3. I think it's only on side 3. VG plus $24.99. All right, there we go. So Enya sold to Vladarchek for $65. Janet Jackson sold to Mel B. Remind me one more time who you are, Mel B. $30 on that. And then Tyler Fredman got Matchbox 20 for $20. Church of Not Nothing has Bush for $38. And now we need 3 new auctions. And let's do 3 more Japanese. ABBA, Culture Club, and Staying Alive. Okay, 3 more Japanese pressings, and these are only going to be $15 starts. $15 starts. The first one is ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Near Mint Minus and Pristine, $15. Culture Club, Color by Numbers. Near Mint Minus and Pristine, $15 start. Staying Alive soundtrack. Near Mint Minus and Pristine, a $15 start. Margaret Gerhold gets Steely Dan for $20. Thank you. Next is the Supremes, a go-go. VG Plus, $9.99 on the Supremes. Meet the Beatles. This is a reissue. VG Plus, $34.99. Orange Capitol label. I knew that immediately by the colors and this right here. That's not on any of the OGs. $34.99 on Meet the Beatles. The Mamas and Papas, 20 golden hits. VG Plus, $17.99. Monday, Monday. Feels so good to me. Oh, Monday, Monday. Dun, 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 dun. I'd like to be your nephew's assistant. Yeah, he's got a pretty good job, doesn't he? Just cleaning records all day. That's a pretty good summer job. So both of my nephews, I didn't hire them right away. I made them get a job somewhere else first. And so they both worked at Wendy's. And I was like, listen, if y'all can work at Wendy's and hold down a job for the first year that you're eligible to work, I'll let you work here. That's going to be your litmus test, okay? Because if you can hold down a job at a fast food place for a year, I'll let you come to work for Uncle Chad in a much more important setting. Not that Wendy's is not important, because I love some Wendy's, but y'all aren't handling $1,000 cheeseburgers, okay? You're handling probably $15 cheeseburgers. You're around a lot of valuable, important stuff here. So and I got to make sure you can, hold down a job. Church of Not Nothing gets Bush for $38. That's sold to Church of Not Nothing for $38. Those have new bids. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing. And this is Jimi Hendrix, a Nobi. No Obi on Hendrix. This is Crash Landing. It is Near Mint Minus. No Obi on this one. $15 start on Jimi Hendrix Crash Landing. And this has got a textured cover. It is a Japanese press. Nice for just a $15 start. Back to the best offer. ZZ Top Eliminator. VG Plus, $24.99. How much was Neil Merriweather in condition? Neil Merriweather was right in here. Neil Merriweather was VG Plus, $39.99. It's on the Kent label, and it's actually got a promo sticker. VG Plus and a VG cover. It does show some ring wear. All right, moving on. We got Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. You're going to get it. Tom Petty is VG $14.99. Final chance to get a bid on Hendrix and Staying Alive, and I'm going to close all 4 of them. Next is Styx Paradise Theater. VG Plus $14.99 on Styx. Too much time on hands. A just got a new bid. Final call on B, C, and D, though. And collectively, not counting Seth's bonus crates, we have a whole nother crate of auctions to do. A whole nother crate of auctions to do. That's where we're sitting at right now on potential auctions. So we got a ton, and it's already approaching that 11 o'clock hour. So there might be some late night deals, okay, or a bunch of buy it nows, one of the two. 234 people still watching. I'll take it. The Rolling Stones Metamorphosis. Wow, finally a nice jacket. The Vinyls VG Plus. These have been coming through like totally trashed here lately. $24.99. Fleetwood Mac Mystery to Me. EX $22.99, and the Riddle Dave Brubeck Quartet. I don't recall that one. VG $12.99. It's on a Columbia 6i. It is VG though. All right, one more chance on ABBA, but sold, no bid, no bid. So Greg Gallier gets the Culture Club for $20. You can get Staying Alive and Hendrix for just $15, and those are minty Japanese pressings, okay? minty Japanese pressings on that one if anybody wants to grab those. So this Culture Club and just 15 on those. Probably should have showed those a little higher because I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I can or want to take much less than that for those on Japanese. Okay, by the way, now if you go order one Japanese pressing internationally from Japan to US, the shipping cost is around 28 bucks now. A lot of that has to do with just increasing cost and, of course, all the tariff stuff. So here is the last Japanese for tonight. This is the Commodores. Whoops, wrong thing. I didn't mean to click that. The show is not ending. The Commodores is near mint, minus, and pristine. It's the Black Beatles. Look what's written on the Obi. The Black Beatles. The Commodores is a $15 start. That's our next Japanese pressing. Hallbrook says he'll take the Jimi Hendrix. Great. I'm out of sleeves again. Boy, I just need to go get a whole box of sleeves and keep them over here next to me. Let me grab a few more over here. We need at least probably 3 more. So let me go get those off. I'm stealing them off Henry's desk. All right. Monday morning, you sure look fine. Dun-dun. Friday, I've got traveling on my mind. Hallbrook got Hendrix, okay? Douglas Phelan on Fleetwood Mac for 15. Thank you on that one. Diesel got ABBA for $20. That's sold a Diesel for $20. And that's done. And Sully is on the Commodores at 15. Okay. All right. Next thing is the no bid crate, and it's literally a crate. We've almost filled up a crate of no bids tonight. Let's get back to the other auctions now. I've got another Robert Plant, Alison Krauss. I got a Pink Floyd, Saucer Full of Secrets, and I have a Bo Diddley. So here we go. Commodores at 15, then we'll finish up this check condition crate. Robert Plant and Alison Krauss, Raise the Roof. This is the 2022 Coke Bottle Clear Green Vinyl, and this is near mint. And this is near mint. Let's do a $30 start on that. That's now up for bid. Pink Floyd is a 1973 UK. This album originally came out in 1968. This is a near mint copy, though. Beautiful. Very, very nice. I remember looking at this one, yes. Very, very nice on Pink Floyd. $60 start. And this is Bo Diddley. Name of the album's Bo Diddley. And just so you know, the first track is called Bo Diddley. That's a 1958 USOG. And, of course, this thing... The cheapest this has ever sold for is 80 or 60. Wow. And that's the cheapest one's ever sold for a real 58 mono OG. And, of course, if you find this in VG Plus or EX, and especially near mint, they get into the hundreds of dollars. These are usually pretty trash. So a conservative VG is not bad on Bo Diddley. It's got a little bit of a split. That's extremely common for that. But for some reason, these are just trashed. That is a real OG copy, and that is $60 on that one. Okay, let's go ahead and sell Larry Gonzalez Staying Alive for 10 bucks. I'll let that go for 10. That's sold to Larry Gonzalez for 10. Okay, all right, next in the crate is Climax Blues Band, and this is VG Plus, and that's $9.99. Neil Merriweather sold to Chris Messer for $25. Thank you. Next is Rock Southern Style Rock and Roll with a Little Bite. This is a Southern rock comp with Outlaw, Skinner, Marshall Tucker, Allman Brothers, VG Plus $9.99. K-Tel. Wow, I've never seen that one before. It's a K-Tel record. K-Tel International. K-Tel Alert. K-Tel Alert. VG Plus $9.99. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. EX $27.99. Aerosmith. That's the OG copy. Aerosmith. Ted Nugent Double Live Gonzo. VG Plus 17. Mike Locke on K-Tel. Southern Rock. That's sold to Mike Locke. Santana Abraxas. VG Condition, $12.99. The Kinks Low Budget, VG Plus $9.99. Rodney Crowell, Diamonds and Dirt, Rodney Crowell, VG Plus $19. And AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, dun, 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 VG $24.99. And this one says Master Room and Atlantic Studio. Master Room is etched in the dead wax. VG $24.99. All right, Sully got the Commodores for $15, and then final chance on A, C, and D there, okay? And I'll tell you the details on those in just a second. Let There Be Rock. All right, so first thing I have over here is this. I have going up for bid at this moment. I have, what do I have? A quick $1 start on a 45. just randomly light here in B to make sure everybody's awake. This is Steppenwolf. And this is Steppenwolf. It's called Straight Shooting Woman and Justice Don't Be Slow. And it is a white label promo. Looks like it's probably at a radio station. They usually document whenever they came in. And it's a white label promo. And Steppenwolf is a $1 start, okay? That's up for bid. I'm going to read what's left in this crate. And then this is about to be a buy now for 30, which is Robert Plant and Alison Krauss. The Pink Floyd's about to be a buy now for 60. It's a 74 UK. And Bo Diddley's about to be a buy now for 60. So that's where we're at right there on those. Steppenwolf. All right. I like to be, yeah. Well, right away to look at the night. No ball, nowhere. No anywhere. You don't know what we can hide. Why don't you come with me? This is what's left in here. AC/DC, Rodney Crowell, The Kinks, Santana, Ted Nugent, Aerosmith, Climax Blues Band, Dave Brubeck, The Rolling Stones, Styx, Tom Petty, ZZ Top, Mamas and Papas, The Beatles, The Supremes, Herbie Hancock, Stone the Crows, The New Riders, Willie Nelson, Savoy Brown, Neil Young, UFO, Paul McCartney, The Beatles, Joni Mitchell, The Eagles. Did I even show that? Adam Ant, Viva La Rock, I guess I did. VG 999, AC/DC, and Nazareth. If you want any prices, let me know. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to make Alison Krauss, Robert Plant a buy it now. Final call on Steppenwolf for $1. $1. Final call. And then Roger Ramjet gets Pink Floyd for 60, and Bo Diddley is a buy it now for 60, okay? And Robert Plant is sold to Stephen Parton for 25. And Bo Diddley is 60. It looks like the cheapest. Yeah, the cheapest this 1958 mono copy has ever sold on Discogs is $60. And I found that shocking. I would honestly think there would be some sell for less, like a poor condition copy or something. But that's crazy. The cheapest they've ever sold for is $60. And that's a VG 1958 with a solid jacket, just a little bit of a seam split at the top. All right, so let me show y'all what's in the no bids, and let's really get these thinned out, okay? And just because of all the Megadeth pre-orders, we're on pace for an amazing night. We're about to start filling up our 10th crate, which is incredible. But that's a shout out to Megadeth reissuing Euthanasia and Countdown. So UFO was sold to Nick Dahmer for $9. And then Eagles, and Brent, by the way, you were second on Plant. The Eagles is VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus 24. That's an OG textured cover embossed. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. And that next auction is this. Let's get back to some of the stuff that Patrick and Kyle got ready. And the first thing I have is this. I have the Crystal Sing the Greatest Hits, and these are never easy to get. I got a couple Philly Motown kind of stuff here. Danzig is coming out this week too. Yeah, if Danzig shows up tomorrow, we'll have another 20 crate new vinyl deal or something crazy. Yeah, that's wild if those show, because we sold more Danzigs than we did Megadeths. And Paul McCartney's due out, and Smashing Pumpkins Gish, and the new Shinedown. So this is check these out. These are rarities here. Not easy to get these. This is kind of like Bo Diddley, okay? Very early stuff that's always in bad shape. This is the Crystal Sing the Greatest Hits. Man, what's that one I like? And Then He Kissed Me. I think that's that. It's on the movie Goodfellas when he's walking through the restaurant. Oh, that's so good. This is a 1963 USOG compilation. VG minus. They all are superficial. It plays VG plus. Okay, this is the Crystal Sing the Greatest Hits. Visually a VG minus record. It is all superficial marks. VG Plus, a $90 start on the Crystals Sing the Greatest Hits. All right, we're bringing out some oldie rarities tonight with Bo Diddley, the Crystals, and then here is a really tough one to get, the Marvelettes. And the Marvelettes is a 1963 OG mono from Tamla Motown Records, or Tamla, which is Barry Gordon. It's all Motown related. This is VG. And this is a $100 start, produced by Holland and Stevenson. There is some writing on the jacket, And the Vinyls VG, $100 start on that. Steppenwolf is sold for $3 to David Gass. Quick little Steppenwolf auction there. $3. That'll buy Otis a couple treats. Thank you, David Gass. Otis appreciates that. That was Otis's treat fund. Let's get that off the table. It's been over here on a shelf next to me for probably a month. All right, that's that. And then over here, the next question was New Riders was greatest hits. New Riders of the Purple Sage was greatest hits. And that was VG $9.99. And the Supremes A Go-Go was VG plus $9.99. Okay. Next two auctions are as follows. I've got Nirvana live at the Paramount, and this is a 2LP sealed. Nirvana is a 2LP sealed live at the Paramount. A $30 start on that. Sticker on the back says made in Germany. Nirvana, the Crystals, and the Marvelettes. Wow. And how about a MoFi copy of Nielsen Schmielsen? This is the 2021 the double LP 45 RPN of Nielsen Schmielsen. $75 start on that one. Okay. And Supremes and sold to Larry Gonzalez for $7. And Mortgage Guy Rob gets New Riders for $8. Sounds good to me. And then he kissed me. Martin Scorsese knew how to pick out those songs, man, to set the mood. I hear all those songs and I think Mafia. I think of Casino when I hear Les McCann and Cream and Jeff Beck and all those great, just amazing songs. I ain't superstitious. Knock my door. Bom, bom. Wow, wow. Bom, bom. I ain't superstitious. What's the other one? All that old, just classic soul stuff. This is the house that Jack built, y'all. Wow, great auctions there all of a sudden. The Crystals, Nirvana, Marvelettes, and Nielsen. They can go in your collection. All you got to do is buy them, bid on them. Okay, these are no bids. This is stuff that went up for bid and did not get a minimum bid nor an offer. And if you missed them, which probably a lot of y'all did, here's a chance at a second grab. And these are all buy it now or best offer, okay? Buy it now or best offer. That's what we're going to be doing right here, okay? And we've got them from the most recent to the oldest, okay? So most recent to the oldest. Bo Diddley, which is a 1958 USOG mono, VG condition, $60. Paul McCartney, Tug of War, OG, Near Mint Minus and Pristine Japanese, $35. Kraftwerk, The Man Machine. Kraftwerk is a 2015 remaster, Near Mint, $25 on Kraftwerk. Janet Jackson. Janet was a 2019 US clear vinyl, Near Mint for $60. Near Mint for $60. Dexy's Midnight Runners, 2i Ray. That's with Come On Eileen, $35 on that one. And Tommy Shaw, Girls with Guns, his solo album, that's Near Mint, $35. Outkast, Speaker Box, The Love Below, 2022 United Pressing, 4LP Near Mint, 4 LPs on Outkast, $50 on that. Steel Panther, a 2011 USOG gatefold, Near Mint on Steel Panther, $125. Party Down, Little Beaver. This is a 2022 US, that's Near Mint for $50. Outkast is sold to Mark Gerster for $50. Next is Cold, A Different Kind of Pain. That's a limited edition 1000 on silver vinyl, and Cold is a $35 start. This was actually stickered a long time ago, almost 2 years ago, for $119.99. I found it randomly in a crate. I think it was supposed to be put on Discogs, and it never was. And this is called Gospel Beach. And Gospel Beach is a 6LP colored vinyl. And it has one signed cover, and I put it up for a $55 start, and it did not get a bid. And it was marked 2 years ago at $120. So that's basically half off. And then we have Aerosmith. Aerosmith is Near Mint for $30. Code is in D. Code is a buy it now. These are the no bids. Code is a 2025 Music on Vinyl silver numbered for $35. These are no bids from tonight. Over here, Nielsen is up for bid, and there's these are the auctions right now. The Crystals is a $90 start. Nirvana is a $30 start. The Marvelettes is $100, and Nielsen's a $75 start. Okay, all right. So those are all about to be buy nows, and then Cold is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $35. Aerosmith was $30, and that's the record store day numbered. There's only one for sale right now at $45. That's near minute 30. Talking Heads, very unique pressing. It's called Speaking in Tongues. VG Plus for $100. It's the 1983 limited edition that came in the plastic sleeve. Alice in Chains, this is Jar of Flies and Sap. Blue and red vinyl, unofficial. Jar of Flies and Sap, $100 on that one. Emmylou Harris, rare album from Emmylou, Gliding Bird. It is a 1970 US outstanding copy. EX Plus condition, $75. Pearl Jam Dark Matter, and Pearl Jam's a 2024 yellow and black ghostly vinyl sealed on Pearl Jam for $40. Emmylou Harris, $50. I'm new. M.A. Allen, I would love to sell this to you for $50. A new buyer, have you heard the instructions on how to register? If you haven't, let me know and I'll give those again, okay? That's sold to M.A. Allen for $50. Antonio Villanueva gets Alice in Chains for $75. By the way, let's go ahead and end all these. The Crystals, Nirvana, the Marvelettes, and Nielsen are all buy it nows, which was 90, 30, 100, and 75 on those, okay? Chris Reddings gets Gospel Beach for $45. It's probably a steal, but I don't want to have to list it on Discogs because that's too much to grade and explain. I only like putting sealed stuff on Discogs. I listed those 2 BTS albums last night, and I have a whole nother stack that I never did get to, but I try to just do sealed for Discogs. That way there's no, because y'all know our grading system, but when you start selling to a lot of people on Discogs that don't know you as well, sometimes there could be discrepancies in grading. But we don't have too many problems. We've never really had any problems on Discogs other than selling something and not being able to find it. That unfortunately happens more times than it should. Okay, and the first thing we have over here is D for $55 and Nielsen for $60. So we sold Gospel Beach for $45, Nirvana for $25, Nirvana for $20, Nirvana for $20. Stephen Parton got Nirvana for $25. Robert Forham got D for $55, and then Nick Bargeron offered $60. Rob, it's yours, but it will be $60. Okay, Crystals and Marvelettes and Nielsen, $200. Can you adjust that offer for just the Marvelettes and Crystals? Because Nielsen's going to be sold for $60 to Rob Fordham, it looks like. So it looks like all three of these auctions are potentially going to be sold one way or another. Rob does get Nielsen for $60. Brent, you were second, and then Nick Bargeron actually third. So if you want to readjust that offer, there's only those two left. Back to the no bids. I got Alice in Chains live facelift. This is a official record store day. EX, $105 on that one. Larry Gonzalez on Janet Jackson for $30. Janet Jackson, I will sell you Janet Jackson for $50. $50. Crystals and Marvelettes, Brent Robley, $150. Let's do it. Sold to Brent for $150. I love records like that. I think I've got a copy of the Marvelettes. I don't have that Crystals Greatest Hits, but I do have the album. I do have the album with... I think, and then he kissed me on it. I finally tracked that down. All right, here's 4 great auctions going up right here. Holy moly, look at these. We still got great stuff over here. Don't go anywhere. Let's do these 4 right here, okay? First thing is Mad Season. I should have mentioned this one earlier. Mad Season is the 2012 OG limited edition red vinyl numbered Mad Season, The River of Deceit. Great track. $45 star. Michael Jackson Bad is a 2018 U.S. picture disc, near mint. Michael Jackson Bad picture disc, $25 start. We have Evanescence Fallen. This is on the foil cover, the 2 LP black vinyl, near mint. Let's do it for a $35 start. Evanescence Fallen. And H.P. Lovecraft. H.P. Lovecraft is the 2068, golly, into the future, 1968, OG Mercury Press, EX Plus. High grade on this one. $40 start on H.P. Lovecraft. Live facelift sold to Chris Messer for $80. The David Bowie Labyrinth soundtrack, VG Plus, $40. There is some water damage up right here, which caused a discoloration on the front and damage on the back. VG Plus, $40. Sam Cooke, an awesome compilation. It is 30 tracks, a double LP 180 gram, near mint for $30. These start right now at $37 plus tax plus shipping. Ours is near mint in partial shrink for $30 on Sam Cooke. We have Indigo Girls, a 1989 USOG, not easy to get, near mint for $80. Nate, take note of some of the condition on some of these. Alice in Chains, that's live, which is called Freak Show. It's 2 different concerts, sealed, $40 on Alice in Chains. Ozzy, Patient Number 9. We had about 5 different colors tonight. This one's on red, white, and blue vinyl. I think it looks like a beach ball, kind of like a pinwheel. And this is sealed for $50. Sealed for $50 on that one. What does Michael Jackson Bad look like? There's the front, and there's the back. Just beat it. Beat it. Don't beat on the da. We have Judy Steele. This is Intervention Records. So this is an audiophile pressed, 180 gram, AAA, all analog, Kevin Gray, tip-on jacket, 45 RPM, $85 on Judy Steele. And that one's called Heart Food. Heart Food on that one. Cooke for 20. Sam Cooke. Let's do it for 25. And you're stealing it, 25, Charlie. You're stealing it at 25. Next thing over here is Joyce Manor. Joyce Manor was a 2014 red clear. It looks like orange, though. $25 on that one. Also, we got Keith Whitley. Whoa, don't close your eyes. The Vinyl Me Please 2023 U.S. Club, which is Vinyl Me Please. And that is the first ever reissue and the only ever reissue. It's on marbled lavender vinyl, $150. $150, and that's on Keith Whitley. Don't close your eyes. Okay? Charlie, if you don't want Sam Cooke, Gilbert does. Info on Judy Steele again. Judy Steele is a 2017 Intervention Records, 45 RPM, all analog RTI pressing, 2017 near mint, $85. We're about to sell Mad Season for we're about to sell Mad Season for $50. We're about to sell Michael Jackson for $25. Evanescence is about to be a $35 buy now, and H.P. Lovecraft is about to be a $40 buy now. I've got Styx, Kilroy is here, a Japanese press. This is all of tonight's no bids, which are now best offer. Styx is Japanese, $35. Charlie DeFrank gets Sam Cooke for $25. Sam Cooke for $25. That is sold to Charlie DeFrank. Raymond gets Lambert for $25. I think that's fair because of the cover damage. They're still bidding on A and B. Next is Eddie Higgins Trio, Dear Old Stockholm, which is a 2021 Japanese. Near mint for $50. These start on Discogs right now for $85. $50 on that one. Little Feat, Dixie Chicken. This is the 3 LP. This is the album remastered. Rare and previously unreleased demos, and an unreleased concert. And that's a triple LP sealed, $65. Another Japanese pressing, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor, $35 on that one. And then the last two of the first no bids of the night, was Beach House, Once Twice Melody. That's a box set they did on gold and clear vinyl. It's near mint, Beach House, $35. And the Lost Linen Tapes was the first no bid of the night that hadn't been claimed. A rare West 11 radio broadcast from 1989, the Lost Linen Tapes. It's a double LP near mint, $95. $95, okay? Stephen Parton gets Styx for $25. That is sold. Chris Messer on Beach House for $35. That was a great price on that. And what else have we got? There is new bid on Mad Season, a brand new bid on Bad. Evanescence is a buy now for $35. And Spin Cycle is the only bid. Spin Cycle is the only bid on H.P. Lovecraft for $40. And I just shot myself in the foot. Roger Ramjet was going to pay full price on Styx. Steven, you owe me $10. Okay, that's a case of monsters. Actually, that's about a half a case of monsters. You owe me a half a case of monsters, Stephen Parton. All right, that's all the no bids. That's a bunch of good vinyl, and I have almost a whole crate we hadn't ran through tonight. And as you can see from this last segment, there was some good crap still over here. And let me tell y'all something. If you learn anything about me yet, I love good crap. We have Blackie L getting the Talking Heads for 85. That's really cool. That's sold. That's always been a popular one. All right. And anybody else? I think that leaves only a couple Japanese pressings in there. All right, but we do have an open slot, so let's keep that full, and let's put up I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood. Uh-oh. Robert Plant, Susie. Oh, my. Robert Plant. Boy, he's in his socks and his blue jeans. Holy moly. Susie's like, come to mama. I'll take you in your socks and blue jeans, Robert. Robert Plant, I'm in the mood for a melody. Dun, dun, down, bound, round, bound. This is EX Plus, a $15 start. All right, that's Robert Plant. It's a 3-track. It's a 3-track. Anybody else on anything in here? Evanescence, John Lennon, Moody Blues, Little Feat, Eddie Higgins, Judy Steele, Keith Whitley, Joyce Manor, Ozzy, Alice in Chains, Indigo Girls, Janet Jackson, Pearl Jam, Aerosmith, Little Beaver, Steel Panther, Tommy Shaw, Dexys, Midnight Runners, Kraftwerk, Paul McCartney, and Bo Diddley, Bo Diddley. Those are going right here. All righty. No bid. Sopwith Campbell was the Miraculous Hump Returns. It was a $1 start earlier, and I think we sold it for like $8 or something stupid. I think it sold for like $8 or something. And Patrick had it tagged for a much, much higher start. New vinyl. Yes, I can run through that quickly. We had 9 crates of new vinyl tonight. We pre-sold 7 full crates of Megadeth. 7 full crates were pre-sold of Megadeth. Not 1, not even 4, not 5. 7 crates of Megadeths were pre-sold. That's the new reissue. That's the new reissue of Countdown to Extinction. And that's the new reissue of Euthanasia. And I have 1 Euthanasia left. $39.99. So if anybody wants on the waiting list for Countdown, this is the first time Countdown and Euthanasia has ever been reissued recently on vinyl, I should say. There's some trick words in there. Recently, first time, a lot of that's debatable. But let me tell you this, over the last 5, 6, 7 years, you have not been able to order this officially on vinyl or Countdown. They've only been pressed to a picture disc. So they've been remastered over 2 LPs, and this is my last copy. We sold like 70-something of these, and we sold about 70-something Countdowns. Those are sold out. Countdowns are sold out. That's the last copy of Euthanasia, okay? Elizabeth, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Michael Jackson for $40. Thank you on that one. We have an offer on Janet for $35. Well, Larry offered $30, and I told him $55. GMB's went up $5 more. Larry's offered $40. I might actually sell it for $40. All right, we got a bidding war between Larry and Jim. Jim, do you want to throw out any more? All right, then here's a new release. This is Mr. Rogers. It's Such a Good Feeling. Yellow vinyl, $33.99. Fraction, a reissue of a very rare Psych album. If you happen to stumble across an original and an estate sale, you're talking about $5 grand. Okay, that is $39.99. Sticker was $50.60. Sticker was $60 start on Janet Jackson. And I have another one over here in just a second. Okay, and then we have King's X Ear Candy, music on vinyl, limited numbered purple at $39. We got Silverchair Freak Show, limited edition 4000 red and black marble, $39. Our Lady Peace white vinyl, Our Lady Peace 1997 platinum album. That's called Clumsy, $29.99 on that one. Mad Season, by the way, is about to sell for $67. When another auction going, and that next auction is happening right now. And that's Bruno Mars. That is PIL, Public Image Limited. Wow, I didn't even know this was in here. PIL is called Flowers of Romance. It's a 1984 UK EX++, $25 start on that one. Here is Prince, Purple Rain Live, and that's a 3 LP box set, $69.99. Hallbrook gets a copy of Fraction. Thank you, Hallbrook. CM, that's so to you. Millions of Dead Cops, that's MDC, self-titled white vinyl. That's actually new. That's new, $44.99. Chad, is that Fraction reissue on Riding Easy Razor, so we'll be able to more from that label? I will check. This is actually on Riding Easy, yeah. It's on Writing Easy. I will look into that. On my distributor's website, I can click on a label. So if it's music on vinyl, I can click on music on vinyl and I can see everything music on vinyl. If it's Friday music, I can click on Friday music. So Jeremy Lucky on Millions of Dead Cops. And Jim B has went 1 penny less than Larry, so he must be out. I'm going to sell the Janet Jackson to Larry Gonzalez, who's more deserving than Jim B, for $40, okay? And then you know what's happened? Guess what just happened? You know what's going to happen. All of a sudden, Jim B's kids go, Father, Father, did he really just sell that Janet Jackson to that mean Larry Gonzalez instead of you? Now Larry Gonzalez got the Janet Jackson. Father, Father, please, I know you just didn't get the Janet Jackson. Could I have one more bowl of porridge? Just one more bowl of porridge, please, Father. Father. Sold on Dead Season, Mad Season. Ron Duffield got Mad Season for $67. Robert Plant's A Final Call to Susie, and they're still bidding on H.P. Lovecraft. So 25, 20, and 71 on that one. Next thing over here is what? And I have Peace and Place. And this was called Poison the Whale. Poison the Whale. And we had one pre-order on this. I ordered one extra. $38.99 on that. Saxon, The Inner Sanctum. Limited numbered purple vinyl on Saxon. $39.99. And then Braveheart. This has been a big hit. That is the soundtrack by James Horner. $39.99 on that. And then Garbage Anthology. 2 LP, yellow translucent vinyl. Garbage, $46.99. The Beatles Yellow Submarine, $36.99. Hey Bulldog, Motley Crue, Kickstart My Heart. That's Dr. Feelgood, remastered at $33. Tedeschi Trucks Band, amazing album, Revelator. Midnight in Harlem, $39.99. And Down Nola, nice, $49.99 for Down Nola. Jeremy Lucky gets Garbage, and Susie Breedlove gets Robert Plant. And let's go ahead and put up new auctions in A and C. Susie's like, come to Papa. Jeremy Lucky gets Down Nola. Thank you and thank you. And I got Bruno Mars and Robert Plant going up. Another Robert Plant. Uh-oh, Big Log. Whoa. Susie, more Robert Plant. The Principle of Moments. I'm in the mood for a melody. That song's on here too. And so is Big Log. That's a good one there. That's in Shrink with the Inner Sleeve and in Hop Sticker. Wow. Too bad he didn't do this right here. Robert Plant. We had a signed album the other night. They're not cheap. If this was autographed, couple $1,000. $20 start on Robert Plant. He is not cheap, folks. Bruno Mars, and Bruno Mars is a 2016 OG strong near mint. Bruno Mars, a $20 start. Couple thousand would be on the high end for a Zeppelin. I would say realistically a signed copy of Principle of Moments is like $1,000 to $1,500. Realistically, that would be a real auction estimate, which is amazing knowing that that man is still alive and his kind of signed albums demand that kind of money. So he could raise a lot of money very quickly for the old charities if he wanted to. Holy moly. If he posted on his website right now, Robert Plant, robertplant.com or whatever his website is, I'm signing 500 Led Zeppelin 2s. They're $999.99 each. They would sell out immediately. Boom, they would be gone. Public Image Limited on Craig Thomas for $25. That is sold, okay? Bruno Mars is at $20. Robert Plant's up for bid. And H.P. Lovecraft is in a bidding war over here, okay? And then over here, we sold that. Thank you, Craig, on that one. And then Stephen wants on the wait list for Down Nola. Stephen wait list on Down Nola. California, Morocco, Portugal, Gaza protest. We're not interested. We're here to buy records, okay? I'll let you protest. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Soundgarden, Super Unknown. This is the 2014 20th anniversary. And this is Near Mint, Super Unknown, Black Hole, Sun, Won't You Come, Wash, Spoon Man. That is a $25 start on Soundgarden, 180 gram Near Mint. Spoon Man, come together, save me. What about that one big scream he does? Save me, save Imagine if you could hit those kind of notes. Dun 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 ticka ticka dun. Larry Gonzalez, Jim B. He says he's more deserving because he's the high school custodian. He has to buffer and wax floors. So if all the teachers put their desk up and their chairs up for you, Larry, I remember we used to have to do that on the last day of school. A couple of our teachers, they'd be like, all right, put your chairs on top of your desk or whatever. They're going to be in here to buffer the floors. All righty. Here we go. Burn through the witches and drag through the witches. Drag you love. Burn through the ditches and burn. Hey, since Jeremy Lucky's on, Jeremy? Well, there's two things. First come, first serve on this. Rob Zombie, $14.99, Funko Pop. And last night I priced out a rare Captain Spaulding figure. That's pricey, very pricey. Sold to Stephen Parton. I have a Captain Spaulding figure. It's an 18-inch. It's up front. I'm about to go get it. It's $550. $550. Okay. All right, here we go. So let's go ahead and sell A and D. Final chance on B and C. Wow, Soundgarden doesn't have a bid yet. Church of Not Nothing gets Bruno Mars for $20. H.P. Lovecraft is sold to Spin Cycle for $90. And then Soundgarden is a final chance. That was a $25 start. And then Robert Plant over here. Robert Plant is a 1983 USOG EX Plus $20. Final chance to get in bids on those. That was all of tonight's new vinyl. Anybody else? Anybody else before I officially get into some half-off vintage crates, okay? Half-off vintage and more auctions coming up. Tedeschi Trucks, Motley Crue, Beatles, Braveheart, Saxon, Poison the Whale, Millions of Dead Cops, Prince, Our Lady Peace, Silverchair, King's X, Euthanasia, and Mr. Rogers, okay? Done. Just like a blackjack dealer. 45s. Funny you should ask. Oh my gosh. Does everybody have their Rob Zombie air freshener? That's the next biggest question. Does everybody have their Rob Zombie air freshener for $7.99? I mean, how can you call yourself a Rob Zombie fan unless you got your Rob Zombie air freshener? Just saying. All right, let's go through this next crate. These are going to be half off, no more, no less. And then whatever's left, we'll try to bundle it. So have fun claiming them. All right, and these both got bids. When I come back, I'm going to sell both of them. I got to go get a big. I got to go get a big. I got to go get that big Captain Spaulding figure. Okay, we marked some really cool toys last night. It was at the end of last night's show. If anybody wants to go catch the replay, you know, maybe you get on YouTube and you can thumb through it and, you know, just kind of speed it up and see if you catch anything. And then we went through some of the leftovers when the show started tonight. We probably priced out 5 tubs of toys. This is a really desirable and hard to get Captain Spaulding figure. They definitely demand this kind of money. I think there's only one active, including shipping. It's now currently over 600. And here's what we're looking like on this. So here's a kind of a full screen. Captain Spaulding, 18-inch motion activated sound. Motion activated sound. There's the big top cam view. Let me show you close up. I've got it stickered at $5.49. It's a NECA real toy. Really nice and detailed, and the box is near mint. I mean, it's beautiful. I guess they made a whole series of these 18-inch figures. Okay, that's a buy it now or best offer. Robert Plant is sold to Stephen Parton for 20. Okay. There's that. And Stephen, yeah, I put you down for the air freight. I've already put that on the sold table. I've already put that down on the sold table. And what was this? This is the 2014 reissue. This is the 2014 reissue, near mint on Soundgarden. It has a high bid with Charlie DeFrank at 25, okay? We do have a couple signed items of his. We showed them when we first started doing these toys. 400. Let me think on it, okay? I really hadn't got to advertise it anywhere else. I mean, really just the people right now watching have seen it, and the people that were watching last night, okay? Unless you want to do 475 right now. Otherwise, I'll have to think. Plus, it's going to be a beast to ship that. Okay, so here we go. Let's put up some new auctions. Charlie DeFrank, you've been outbid on the Soundgarden. I couldn't sell it fast enough, sir. Next is Hendrix, Deftones. Hendrix and Deftones, and what else? I have Herbie Hancock, a Vinyl Me Please edition. So I got Jimi Hendrix, the best of Jimi Hendrix. It's a 2017 2LP compilation. Jimi Hendrix is a $20 start. Deftones White Pony. Deftones is a 2010 US near mint minus $25 start. And Herbie Hancock's Crossings, sealed 2023. Sealed 2023 numbered, a $40 start, and that's from the Rhino Hi-Fi. I must have missed that one. I don't remember seeing that Rhino Hi-Fi. Herbie Hancock Crossings. $40 start of 2020. That must have been one of the first ones they did. I don't remember that one. I have to give Charlie plenty of time to make sure he's done there, okay? Let me touch my toes. Time to stretch. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Whew. Oh, wow. Otis has slept all through tonight pretty much. And this is a buy it now or best off, or excuse me, this is a half off, no more, no less crate. This crate's pretty simple. I'm going to tell you a record. I'm going to tell you the price. It's no more, no less, okay? Diodato, Knights of Fantasy. Diodato, $10. Yeah, speaking of, I need to tell Ed, I don't remember that guy that made a fuss about the last half off crate. He got an invoice, I think, with quite a few records. I'm going to write down his name here to ask Ed if he paid for his invoice. If not, we probably just need to go ahead and cancel it because he made such a fuss, he probably isn't going to pay for his records. Diodato, $10. Eagles, the long run. Eagles is $12.50. Bill Evans, Toots Thielemans, Affinity. 1979 Gold Stamp promo, $20 on that one. And Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Linda is $5. The Rolling Stones, Sucking in the 70s. $17.50 on the Rolling Stones. Also, Duke Ellington, New Orleans Suite. Duke Ellington is $7.50. And Al Di Meola, Cielo y Terra. And that is $5. All right, we can go ahead and sell Soundgarden then, the Charlie DeFrank for $30. Jimi Hendrix is a $20 start. $20 start on Hendrix. Those are pressed at QRP. Deftones was $25 and Herbie Hancock $40. I'll put up another auction in just a second. Adam Bernardi gets the Bill Evans and David Gass on Linda. And don't forget, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Greg Gallier on Al Di Meola. So far, great titles. And these are pretty dang recent. These were last shown May 14th. Okay, and they've only been shown that one time, best offer. Now they're half off. Chick Corea, the Mad Hatter, $7.50 on Chick Corea. There he is, folks. Mac Davis is Greatest Hits for $5. And somewhere, John Durden is asleep. Drool's running out of his mouth, and he has no idea he's missing a Mac Davis. Next is another Janet Jackson. And I think Larry deserves this to bid on this before Jim B. And this is Janet Jackson, All For You. It's a double picture disc. One hadn't sold in 2 years. It was a web store exclusive. And Janet is near me, and it's a double picture disc. Janet, nice. $80 start on that one. Next is Mac Davis. So does Stephen Parton. Adam Minardi gets Chick Corea. And then we had Judy Garland at the Grove. Judy Garland was $5. Also, we got Diodato Night Cruiser. Diodato, $10. Also, John K, My Sport and Life. John K is $10. And the Dynamic Jack McDuff, and that's on the Prestige Jazz label, $10. Includes the hit jazz version, the main theme for the Carpetbaggers. Silver Prestige label, nice. Jack McDuff, $10 on that one. Also, Stanley Turrentine Cherry with Milt Jackson, $17.50 on that one. And Dave Baby Cortez and his Happy Organ, $7.50. So we can go ahead and make Herbie Hancock a buy it now for $40. That goes over here with the no bids. Herbie Hancock, $40 buy it now on that. Next auction is Alice in Chains Dirt. And this is another sealed remaster 30th anniversary orange vinyl. Orange. Is that the one they sold on their web store? Let me see why this one's a lot more higher. Because orange, the Walmart exclusive is red. Orange. Yeah, orange is a tougher color to get. It was only through the website. Yeah, this was the website edition. So Dirt is available black vinyl, which is right back there. That's black vinyl against the wall. That's the store. That's what's available to all record stores. Walmart was cherry red. And then they sold 2,000 on their website, which was yellow or orange. Orange was through their website, and they only did 2,000. And that's this particular copy. And this is sealed for a $45 start, okay? Sealed for a $45. That's probably the best official colored vinyl version to get. Next is Eli and Paul on Jack McDuff. Thank you on that one. And then over here we got Lakeside. Your Wish is My Command. Lakeside is $7.50. Why is it in there sideways? Lakeside is $7. I don't know how this jacket's. Oh, it's a bottom loader. That's why. Here, we'll put it in there like that. $7.50 on Lakeside. And then a Lorindo Almedia Acapulco 22, $7.50. Today, the Statler Brothers. Today is $5. And the Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis. Iron Butterfly is $10. That's for Metamorphosis. All right, Red Cave, you're going to get Hendrix for $20. Janet's a no bid for $80. And Deftones is at $26 with Church of Not Nothing. And that means we need 2 new auctions. And those next 2 auctions are going to be as followed. We're going to do Gene Clark. And Gene Clark is an audiophile pressing. This is Intervention Records. Okay, Intervention Records. It's called Gene Clark. And it's self-titled. It's a 1971 singer-songwriter classic. Intervention Records, all analog, Kevin Gray, coherent, pressed at RTI. And this is sealed $50. Already a tough OG record to get. And this is sealed for a $50 star. Adam Minardi on Iron Butterfly. Speaking of 50, Alice in Chains has hit 50. There is that. And over here I've got, let's see what's up with this Q-tip. Let's see what's up with Jesse Ed Davis. How about John Coltrane? Let's do that one next. This is Analog Productions, John Coltrane, Lush Life. And that's a 2021 mono audiophile, sealed, of course. It's Analog Productions, made from the original Analog Master, sealed. $40 start on that one. Next in the half off is Miami Sound Machine, Primitive Love. These are half off, no more, no less. Take advantage. So far, a great crate. They've probably only been shown once. That is $7.50. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, moving on over. George Thorogood is $10. And the Happy Bird, that's Charlie Parker. Charlie Parker is $10. And Bread, Lost Without Your Love. Boy, I love Bread, especially from Publix. Man, $5 on Bread. Joe Sontag on Miami Sound Machine. That's so to Joe Sontag. And we have Squeeze singles. Tempted by the fruit of another. Squeeze is $12.50. What's going on since you've been gone? Like no other. Tempted by the fruit of a Church of Not Nothing gets the Deftones for $26, and now we need another auction. And somebody just said, Chad, please tell us what that next auction is going to be. Chad, please tell us what that next auction is going to be. I'm like, okay, all right. How about Curtis Mayfield? Curtis. And this is another somewhat of an audiophile pressing, I guess, from Runout Groove. They usually do analog stuff. This is a 50th anniversary, 2021, Curtis by Curtis Mayfield, deluxe limited edition, 2 LPs with bonus tracks, and it has a slip mat. What's the slip mat look like? A Curtis Mayfield slip mat would be pretty cool. Whoa, Curtis Mayfield slip mat included. A deluxe edition has lots of printed inner sleeves, or has printed inner sleeves with information, and this is near mint for a $50 start, Curtis, and that's from Runout Groove. Are these numbered? Let's see. All analog by J Powell. There we go. Yep. Usually Runout Groove, you can classify it as audiophile. It's not numbered. I don't know if they came numbered, but wow, a lot of stuff. Glossy jacket, gatefold, inner sleeves, bonus tracks. There you have it. Okay, so what happened here? We sold Miami Sound Machine. Stephen Parton got squeezed. Adam Minardi got bread. And we are back. We have Bobby Darin in a Broadway bag. And everybody always wants the one with Somewhere Over the Sea. And that's not on this one. And honestly, I think that's a pretty early album or pretty early track. So I don't know how often that appears on LP. Bobby Darin is $5. Somewhere Beyond the Sea. That song, I think that's pretty early. I think that's like a 40s track, but I may be wrong. So it might be on a compilation or something. Jean-Luc Ponty, Civilized Evil. Jean-Luc Ponty is $5. We got the Heartbeats, right? Yeah, the Heartbeats. The Heartbeats, 1,000 Miles Away. That is sealed for $750. And we have Contemporary Composers Interpreted, the Sound Symposium. Look at all those clock and watch parts. That's pretty cool. That is sealed for $750. Okay? Final call on Coltrane for $40. Final call on Gene Clark for $50. Curtis Mayfield's a $50 start. Alice in Chains is at $61 with Chris Messer. And that is the orange vinyl, which was the web store exclusive. Next is John Stewart. The Lonesome Picker rides again. John Stewart is $10. We have the incredible Gary Puckett and Union Gap, $5. Also, the Statler Brothers Gospel Favorites, a double LP, $650, 2 LPs. Anthony and the Imperials, Paying Our Dues, and this is on the Veep label. Veep, $750 on Little Anthony and the Imperials. Gloria Lynn, $10 on that, no condition notes. And the New Bluebirds, the next generation of Chicago Blues, sealed for $10. Sealed for $10. That's a Chicago Blues comp. All right, so here's what we can do. Sold, no bid, and sold. John Coltrane sold to Patrick Lear for $40. Brent Robley on Gene Clark for $50. Thank you. Curtis Mayfield, a no bid $50 or now $50 or best offer. And Chris Messer gets the Alice in Chains for $61. All right, and let's close all those out. And let's put this away because I basically tore it apart trying to... That's the original sleeve with the stickers. Let me just fold that and put it away. We kept it so you could see the stickers. Curtis Mayfield, $35. Let me find my tag on it. I've been having them give me comps and actives and medians. Curtis Mayfield, $40. This one is near mint. $40. And complete, I should say. And I'm going to just fold this up like this instead of trying to put it back in there. It's not really too important. That's the original outer sleeve. And I know Adam's going to say sold in 5, 4, 3, 2. Sold Adam Minardi for $40. Next is Bobby Darin Winners. $5. Bobby Darin Winners. Yeah, I've never seen that on an album. I need somebody to Google that right quick. What year that song was released, because it's probably only going to be on a comp. Because I think he was putting out stuff as early as like Bing Crosby was, I think, and Sinatra. But I could be wrong. All right, here is 1, 2, 3, 4 new auctions, okay? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So this is a Atco Atlantic promotional album. Give me 1 second. I'm going to... Yeah, so that album was released in, that song was put out in 59. But yeah, the song was as early as 46. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. The song was released as early as 1946. That's what I was thinking. Bobby Darin's came out in 1960. Okay. Not as early as I thought, but I thought it like was originally a something from the 40s because it's kind of like war themed, Limey, you know, kind of. It kind of reminds me, I think of like sailors and World War II. We have New York Rock and Roll Ensemble and Cream Wheels of Fire. So this is a promo, a white label from Atco, and they took tracks from the New York Rock and Roll Ensemble and, of course, the epic Cream Wheels of Fire. It's a 68 OG promotional sampler, EX++, a $40 start on New York Rock and Roll Ensemble. This is Justice. And Justice is a 2007 Euro OG 2LP near mint, $40 on Justice. Weed, Born Wrong Love. Weed is a 2017 US OG. This is a punk, shoegaze, indie rock, limited to 200 on white vinyl. That is a $60 start. And Alice in Chains Dirt. And Alice in Chains Dirt. So this is the normal remaster here, okay? Black vinyl, $25 start. $25 start on Alice in Chains Dirt, okay? That is now forbid. Yeah, and what happened to those 45s? Craig asked me about them about an hour ago. Here's one batch that he brought me. I do have some 45s, Lane. It's getting about that night. It's getting about that time of the night for some interesting 45s. Oh, man, yeah, we got some good stuff in here. Arnold Lane. Uh-oh. Okay. Where's that other box at, though? Midnight Mic Change. That is a good time to do that. Thank you. All right. Ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And we are back. Okay. I need to take a video of this and send it to Seth. All right, back to the half off, no more, no less. The Sounds of Simon, Joe Simon, in shrink wrap, $10 for Joe Simon. Next is Andy Gibb, Flowing Rivers. Andy Gibb is $5. Also, Ambrosia, Life Beyond LA. Ambrosia is $5. Paul Revere and the Raiders, a 2 LP, 2 all-time great selling LPs in one package. 2 Paul Revere albums in one, $10 on that. By the way, Ambrosia has How Much I Feel. That's one of their classic songs. $5 on that one. Patrick Lear got Joe Simon. Thank you on that. Joe Simon is sold. And over here, we got Chicago, and this has all the inserts with it. Very heavy. Chicago is $10. Oscar Peterson plays Duke Ellington Songbook. Very interesting cover on that one. $10 on Oscar Peterson. Doobie Brothers One Step Closer was $7.50. And Clifton Chene and his Red Hot Louisiana Band, Clifton Chene, $10. AMB, Ambrosia, so to Patrick Lear, How Much I Feel. And then Sgt. Pepper's, an Orange Capitol label, $25 on Sgt. Pepper's. $25. That's a clean copy. What would you do if I sang out of tune? Out of Bernardi, got Oscar Peterson. All right, no bid, no bid, no bid, and sold. Renee DeSalsa got Alice in Chains for $25. So the Atco sampler is a buy it now. It's a buy it now for $40. Justice is a buy it now for $40, and Weed is a buy it now for $60. And please make offers. No records left behind. Okay, let's do one more big run of albums here. So technically, the stuff that Patrick marked and Kyle, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's like 3 more full runs of 4. So let's just go right down the road here, right down the crate, and knock out these. Then we'll probably do some 45s and other miscellaneous tonight. Okay, we're almost done with album auctions, other than sealed and other stuff that I've got. Okay, and we got an offer on Weed, and we got an offer on what? We got Justice and Weed. Okay, I'm taking both auctions. I'm taking both offers. Justice is sold to AB Music for $35, and Weed is sold for $40 to Goofy Foot. Thank you and thank you. Okay, here's the next ones. Here's Pink Floyd, The Wall. Now, this one is a low grade. It's VG minus. VG minus, somehow no fillable marks. So that tells me there must be a lot of scuffs on it. Yeah, this is a pretty worn out copy. So a chance at a budget copy of The Wall, VG minus, but no fillable marks. It's going to have probably a lot of noise on it then, but that's why it's just a $5 start. And then Him, I think they want this pronounced Him, H-A-I-M, but I may be wrong. Days Are Gone. It's a 2023. It's near men. It's a $30 start. Jean-Michel Jarre, live in Notre Dame, VR, or Notre Dame. Is it Notre Dame or Notre Dame? That is Welcome to the Other Side, a 2021. That's near mint for $25. And Michael Hedges, Aerial Boundaries. And that's an 84 US Contemporary Jazz. Contemporary Jazz, near mint for $30. All right. This was a half off crate, no more, no less. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. I'm just going to read through these titles, and that way you can tell me if you need information or if you want to go ahead and claim something. These were half off, no more, no less, okay? One more read through. And we had Deodato for 10. We had the Eagles for $12.50. The Rolling Stones for $17.50. Duke Ellington New Orleans Suite was $7.50. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Judy Garland at the Grove was $5. Deodato Night Cruiser was $10. John Kay was $10. We got Stanley Turrentine Cherry for $17.50. Dave Baby Cortez is $7.50. Lakeside is $7.50. Lorindo Almeida is $7.50. The Statler Brothers Today is $5. George Thorogood is $10. The Bird, the Happy Bird Charlie Parker is $10. Bobby Darin is $5 in a Broadway bag. Jean-Luc Ponty was $5. The Heartbeats was sealed $7.50. The Sound Symposium was sealed for $7.50. John Stewart was $10. Gary Puckett was $5. The Statler Brothers was $6.50. We had Anthony and the Imperials $7.50. Gloria Lynn was $10. And we have the New Blue Bloods was $10. Bobby Darin was $5. Andy Gibb was $5. Paul Revere and the Raiders was $10. Chicago was $10. The Doobie Brothers was $7.50. Clifton Chene was $10. Chicago was $10. And this one, by the way, is a single LP, and I think a double LP, right? No, it's a single LP, and it has like 5 posters with it. Or 3 really big ones. It's got 2 huge posters that come with Chicago, just FYI, okay? And that just sold to Melinda Daring, okay? So, yeah, that's pretty cool to see those giant posters still in there. And then the last 2 was the Doobies for $7.50 and the Beatles for $25. And she also wants to grab both Statlers, okay? There's one Statler sold, and there's both Statlers sold, okay? All righty. And here we go. We have no bid for 5, no bid I forgot, no bid I forgot, no bid I forgot. So Pink Floyd is $5, a VG minus copy. HAYM or HIM is $30. Jean-Michel Jarre was $25, and Michael Hedges was $30, okay? Make offers on any of those. Except Pink Floyd. It's probably going to stay at 5. You can try, and then I'm going to counter, okay? So Jim B is probably going to offer 4, and then I'm going to say 5. Okay. Bundle deal, anybody? Man, there's all the time copies of Sgt. Pepper's left behind, and it hurts my soul. I just assume everybody has a copy, or you just don't like the Beatles, which is sad. Oh, man. A sound journey unlike anything else. I remember hearing it for the first time all the way through, and I was like, whoa. When I get older, losing my hair, many years from now. Oh, man. I read the news today, oh boy, about a lucky man who made the grade. And though the news was rather sad, I just had to laugh. I saw the photograph. He blew his mind out in the car. Didn't notice that the light had changed. Da, 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 da. All right, Pink Floyd has sold a Red Cave for $5. I'd love to turn you on. Woke up, fell out of bed, dragged the comb across my head. And looking up, I noticed I was late. Found my coat, grabbed my hat, made the bus in seconds flat. Got my way upstairs and had a smoke. Somebody spoke and I went into a dream. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, 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 oh. I read the... Okay, song time's over. Alien, this will be 25. It was actually marked because it's a beautiful near mint minus copy. 49. That was a half off crate, no more, no less. But if you want, it's 25. Usually when I start singing that song, everybody's like, okay, I'll take it. I made the bus in seconds flat. Dun, 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 dun. How cool is Paul McCartney? It's got to be one of the coolest people of all time, right? Look at that. Wow. I see him in these, I mean, he's all over media nowadays. Saturday Night Live, he's on Stephen Colbert's final show. He's doing all these interviews for his new album. I'm like, what an amazing time. We can still watch this man talk and play music. I feel like it's a strange just even seeing him. It's just like, wow. It's just bizarre just seeing videos of him still out and about. Alibaba, a 2004 U.S. reissue, sealed. I don't know a lot about Alibaba, but it's a 2004 U.S. reissue, sealed, $50 start on Alibaba. And we have a 2023 Vinyl Me Please, and this is called Q-Tip. It is a U.S. reissue remaster club, 180-gram yellow and black white vinyl. Mint appears unplayed, $35 on that. Jesse Ed Davis, Tomorrow May Not Be Your Day, the unissued Atco recordings on blue vinyl near mint, a $50 start. And the Lisa Stansfield Affection. Lisa Stansfield is a 2019 German reissue limited edition 2LP, $40 start. This is the last full run of auctions here, okay? Let's get into another half off crate, no more, no less. And with that, I meant to offer the last crate as a bundle, but we'll just wait, okay? We'll just hold off on that, okay, Otis? Sounds good to me, Chad. Woke up, fell out of bed. Osmosis. There was no osmosis tonight. No osmosis tonight. Okay, I didn't even look in this crate. I'm not for sure even what I grabbed, but there's 4 new auctions there, okay? Some stuff Patrick tagged. Q-Tip has a bid. My 10th crate tonight. My 10th crate tonight's full. And I'm going to set these right over here. Otis, what are you doing, buddy? You having fun over here? Huh? You want that belly rubbed? Okay, why don't you scoot over here? There you go. There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Feels good, doesn't it? Right there. Up here. Right in here. Oh, right in there. All right. I got to sell some more records, buddy. Hey, there's those other 45s. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. She really don't like it. Dun. Rock the Casbah. You might have seen an old post. Did it come across your YouTube feed, maybe? Come across your YouTube feed. Sometimes those are old posts. That's the way the algorithm works. Okay. Here we go. Half off. No more, no less. It's about to be midnight. How long have we been live? 6 hours, okay? We're now entering hour number 7. We have, or hour number 6, I guess. James Taylor flag, VG Plus, $5. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less. Bill Evans, and this is the Paris Concert Edition too. Bill Evans is VG Plus, $15. If anybody's new to our page, make sure you follow our Facebook page. And every day about 5 o'clock, we share what we're going to be selling that night starting at 6 or 5:30. The shows are advertised for 5:30. We're usually up and rolling by 6, putting up auctions. And we usually post that about 5 o'clock, okay? So if you follow our page, a lot of people don't even wait for it to pop up in their feed. They actually go to our page and look for it sometime after 5 o'clock every day. And it's usually a teaser of about 50 to 80 auctions that's going to be shown. But tonight, this is about auction. We're probably in the 180, 190 here of auctions we've put up tonight, which is typically some of the best stuff that we sell. Ella and Berlin, Mac the Knife, EX, $9. So Ella Fitzgerald, Bill Evans, and James Taylor, the first 3 in here. Ray Charles, Modern Sounds in Country and Western Music, VG Plus, $7.50. Bernice Reagan, The Sound of Thunder, that's VG for $5. And Loggins and Messina on stage, Loggins and Messina, $7.50. The Manhattan Transfer, that's no condition notes, $5. Shrink and Hype, $5 on that one. And Joanna Dean, Misbehaving. Joanna Dean is $5. Next thing over here is Stephen Parton on LM, and that's Loggins and Messina. Thank you, Stephen Parton, on that one. And then we have Groovy Sandy Nelson, $5 on Groovy Sandy Nelson. Adam, you were next on Loggins. So no bid sold, no bid, and no bid. Alibaba sealed, $50 or best offer. Q-Tip is sold to Eric Van Leuven for $35. And we have Jesse Ed Davis for a $50 bite now, and Lisa Stansfield for a $40 bite now. You can make offers on any of those that you would want, okay? Next is going to be 3 new auctions. Hootie, Steel Panther, Great Gatsby, and Michael White. Let's see what we got here on these, okay? First, though, Chris Riddings on Joanna Dean. That is sold to Chris Riddings. Clear, 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 and here we go. Hootie and the Blowfish, and this is on the black vinyl. This is either the 2017 or 2019. Hootie and the Blowfish is a $20 start. Steel Panther, Feel the Steel, the 2009 OG gatefold on purple vinyl, near mint for $100. The Great Gatsby, Deluxe Vinyl Edition, music from Boz Luhrmann's film, 2013, near mint, $100 start. And Michael White is on ABC Impulse Jazz label, The Land and Spirit and Light. The Land of Spirit and Light, and that's VG Quad, $75 start. Okay, and another claim for Loggins. 3 people on Loggins. Stephen Parton was first. Back to the half off. These are no more, no less. Crosby and Nash Live, $10 on Crosby and Nash Live. Very Dionne Warwick is $5. And David Clayton Thomas, that is sealed for $10 on David Clayton Thomas. Orphan, and this is called Salute. Orphans, a gold stamp promo, $6.50. Adam Bernardi on Crosby and Nash Live. Thank you. Clifton Chene, King of the Bayous. Clifton Chene is $20. That's on the Arhuli label. Very clean and in shrink. $20 on that one. And we have Derek Laura, Motherless Child. Derek Laura is an 89 Roots Reggae. The half-off price is $25 on Derek Laura. Final call on all these auctions. Hootie is $20, $100, $175 on any of those, okay? We got Adam Bernardi on Clifton Chene. Thank you on that one. And Spies, S-P-Y-S, $5 on Spies. And I, Cantina Turner, Sweet Rhode Island Red, I, Cantina, $12.50. Randy Newman, Trouble in Paradise. Randy Newman is $7.50. And Herb Lance, The Comeback. Herb Lance is 1966, $12.50. That's on the chest label. Also, we got James Brown, Soul on Top. And James Brown, looks like an old sticker residue, VG Plus, $12.50. All right, these were up for 2 minutes with no bid, so they're all closed. All right, and that was the last of, quote, the advertised auctions for tonight. 20 on Hootie, Steel Panther for 100, Great Gatsby for 100, and Michael White is $75, okay? If anybody wants any of those, there they are, okay? That was last of, quote, the advertised stuff. Some of those weren't even in the hot picture, though. That was just everything that they had officially tagged for tonight. It took me over 6 hours to sell them all, or at least put them all up. We still got about a crate left of no bids, which we will thin out either tonight or by tomorrow. And don't hesitate to make offers, because here at the end, on those kind of records, I've kind of skipped over those all night because I thought they might be the hardest to sell. So I'm listening to offers as soon as I stretch my leg here. Holy crap. All right, Michael White, 45, 50, $50, Ray Red. That'll be $25 off, and it's yours. All right, I'm about to start some 45s and see what happens there, okay? All right, so here we go. Back to the half off. Next is Lost Gonzo Band, Signs of Life. Lon's Gonzo Band, VG Plus, $750. Angela offered 15 for Hootie. Sell it. 15, and this is sold to Angela Lewis for 15. Ray Red gets Michael White for 50. All right, next is Johnny Burnett Sings. EX $9 on Johnny Burnett. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash. And that's EX $9. Just the song before I go. All right, so it might work better if I read some of the stuff in here. And I don't know, you may want to hear it until you hear prices, and then you may change your mind. But we have Crude SS, Kenny Rogers, Pearl Jam, Ronnie Dio and the Prophets. Whoa, that's the first Ronnie James Dio record. That's when he was like a crooner. Terry Reid, Fuel, Fleetwood Mac, The Rhyme, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Iron Maiden, Anthrax, Pink Floyd, Bob Dylan, Pearl Jam, Shadows of the Night, Mudhoney, Led Zeppelin, the Velveteens, the Beatles. Wow. 62 UK, the Titans, the Teen Tones, Bob Dylan, Valerie who? Mitchell, Iggy and the Stooges, the Beatles, Bump Bell, the Combinations, White House, Laid Back, L7, Queen, Appleton Syntonic Menagerie, the Beatles, International Submarine Band, Randy Crouch, and Iggy and the Stooges. Wow. So what I'll do is, no obligation if you want me to put one up, but that's what I'll have to do, okay? So that's some of the really cool 45s we have. If not, I'm going to probably save a lot of them for tomorrow because this is some pretty big stuff in here. Pretty big stuff in here. L7 and Mud Honey, okay? And the Velveteens. And we're right in the middle of a half-off crate. There's Mud Honey. There's Mud Honey. There's the Velveteens. And let's run L7. And then I got some sealed vinyl over here as well. And what have, there's L7. All right. Keep yourself alive. Oh, keep yourself alive. Da-da, da-da. Keep yourself alive. Okay. Love is deeper than the holler, stronger than the river. Okay, we got L7 Off the Wagon and Guerra, G-U-E-R-A. It's a 1997 U.S. single, EX, $20 start on L7. A 1965 U.S. single, Golden Artist presents the Velveteens, I Feel Sorry for You Baby, and Ching Bam Ba. And the Velveteens is VG Plus, a $40 start, a rare garage single. Or garage, the word rare isn't actually on there, but I've never seen it. Mud Honey Funky Butt, West Seattle Hardcore, Sissy Bar, Carjack 94, Sailor and Small Animals. It's a promo. It's extra from My Brother the Cow. It's a 6-track. Wow, they got 6 tracks on there? I guess they did. 6 tracks. And that is VG, a $15 start. Okay? That's up for bid. Craig Thomas strikes first on that one. And then over here, here's actually a couple I didn't get to last night. This is James Isaac Elliott, Like a Cactus in the Desert. And this is a 1979 country rock, gospel, soft rock album, near mint for $40. That was actually an auction I didn't get to last night. All right, back to the half-off stuff, no more, no less. How much, Chad? These are no more, no less. First thing I have is Ringo's Rotogravure. Ringo Starr is VG plus $5. VG plus $5. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, Move It On Over. VG $5 for George Thorogood and the Destroyers, Move It On Over. Deodato 2, $10 on Deodato. And Olivia Newton-John, Come On Over. Olivia Newton-John is $5. George Thorogood is sold to Stephen Parton, VG $5, thank you. Half off crate, no more, no less. Mud Honey's at $20. No bid on the Velveteens and no bid yet on L7. Okay. Also over here we got Beach Boys in concert. No condition notes. Thick gatefold jacket. Nice vinyl. The Beach Boys is $10. Beach Boys is $10. Jerry Lee Lewis, The Sun Story Volume 5. And that was $7.50. Now that's not Volume 5 of his. They did a whole series. There's a Johnny Cash. There's a Carl Mann. There's a Carl Perkins. And this one is Jerry Lee Lewis, which was Volume 5. And that one is $7.50. No condition notes. The Glenn Campbell Good Time album. Glenn Campbell is $5. And we also have the Friends of Distinction. And this is called Highly Distinct. No condition notes, $10. Mud Honey has a new bid for $22. David Sanborn, As We Speak. David Sanborn is $5. And Young Man and a Maid, Love Songs of Many Lands, sung by Theodore Bacall and Cynthia Gooding. 1956, $10 on that one. And then we got Love, Luck, and Lollipops, The Bells. The Bells is $5. Adam Bernardi on Friends of Distinction. That is sold to Adam Bernardi. And let's sit this one out, Paul Anka. Oh, Paul there is $5. And let's go ahead and make A buy it now, B's a buy it now. Final call on Mud Honey for $22. And final call on James Isaac Elliott, which is $40. Okay? Final call on that one. Next is not that, or this, or that. I have not this, not that, not this, not that, not this, not that. Let's see what just happened over here. So we have Okay. Adam, I already got friends. L7 for 15. This is sold to Craig Thomas. Chris Messer was second. The Velveteens is sold to Denise for 30. Okay? And they're still bidding on Mud Honey. All right, let's grab a couple more then. We have Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam is going up in slot number A, and it's a 1995 U.S. picture sleeve EX edition, and that's Pearl Jam Merkin Ball. And I got ID. Pearl Jam is going up in A for a $40 start. That's now for bid, a $40 start. And then the Beatles, Love, Love Me Do. 1982 U.S. single. And the flip is P.S. I Love You. That's a $20 start. Okay? All right, over here in this crate for Buy It Now Best Offer is Lilith soundtrack. The Lilith soundtrack is $10. These are all half off, no more, no less. Body Language for Lovers, Bobby Hall, 1977, $27.50. That one was $54.99. We have Grand Max, a Ninth Alive, 1976, white vinyl on this one. White vinyl on that one, and that is $20. We also have Poco from the Inside. Poco is $5. And Jules and Brian, Julie Driscoll, Brian Auger, and the Trinity, $17.50. Ball and Jack is a 73 white label promo for $17.50. And Dennis Coffey and the Detroit Guitar Man, $17.50. Okay, let's add one more auction over there to D. And that one is going to be, let's do an Iggy and the Stooges. This is a 1977 US EP. 1977 US EP. EX Near Mint Minus. Iggy and the Stooges. Jesus Loves the Stooges. And the flip is Consolation Prizes and Joanna. Or Joanna. And it does have the picture sleeve. Jesus Loves the Stooges. $15 start. That's now up for bid in D. All right. And what's in slot C? Mud Honey. It's a EP, Mud Honey Funky Butt, West Seattle Hardcore, Sissy Spar, Carjack 94, Sailor, and Small Animals. It's a 1995 U.S. promo. It's an extra 7-inch from My Brother the Cow. So I think that originally went in with an album. Next is Billy Ocean Love Zone. Billy Ocean is $5. And, of course, A is Pearl Jam. B is the Beatles. Info on Trinity. And Jules and Brian. Julie Driscoll, Brian Auger, and the Trinity. So this is Brian Auger and the Trinity with Julie Driscoll. Capital Rainbow label. Jacksonville Press. No condition notes on the vinyl. $17.50. Also, Funky Derek, Boogie Dawn. Funky Derek is $12.50. What Bobby Hall? Bobby Hall was Body Language for Lovers. Bobye. Bobby Hall. 20th Century. The half off price is $27.50. Next is the Bebop Boys. The Bebop Boys looks like some kind of compilation. That's a double LP for $10. That is the Bebop Boys. Hold on one second. I need to open this over here. Okay. The Edwin Hawkins Singers, Let Us Go Into the House of the Lord. $5 on that. And KT, Kathy Tricoli, $5. Chris Messer, are you done on C? I'm going to make sure you're done before I end that one. The Best of Solomon Burke. That's $12.50 in shrink wrap. George Michael, Hard Day. That's a 12-inch single. And the flip is I Want Your Sex with multiple remixes, $20. And then Ethnic Folk Songs from the South, Winifred Smith, $10 on that one. Christopher Cross, Another Page, $5. Stephanie Mills was $5. And History of Rock and Roll Volume 4, sealed 850. No bid 40, no bid 20, sold for $31, and Iggy and the Stooges is a buy now for 15 as well. Okay. So there's some buy nows on those. Obey your master. Da da da. What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Mm-mm. Lend me your ear. Dun, 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 dun. Merc. RK. Give me 1 second, Stephen. Let me see what's going on with this. 1995. Hear me at 45. I'm seeing where Patrick arrived at this price. I see why he's doing this. There's only really one in the U.S. for 70, but they've sold for 48 and 45 and 65. I'll do it for $33. $33. $33. And Iggy is sold to William Drugovich for 15. Pearl Jam is sold to Stephen Parton for 33. That leaves the Beatles. Love, love me do. You know I love you. Jake is doing something to my computer. All right, let's pull out 4 more singles then. Would you please love me do? Whoa, love me do. Arnold Lane. There's another Pearl Jam. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Did I say there was a Chili Peppers? I did. Oh, I see what Jake's doing. Awesome. I like this, Jake. This is going to be awesome. Jake, this is going to be awesome. All right, we got Red Hot Chili Peppers, Soul to Squeeze, and Nobody Weird Like Me live. 1993 U.S. single, VG Plus, a $15 start. $15 start on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Like a Rolling Stone, Bob Dylan, part 1 and part 2. How does it feel? Wow. The 65 U.S. promo. Whoa, that's iconic. That is now up for bid, a $30 start. Pearl Jam, and this is I Got ID and Long Road. And that one is a 1995 U.S. single, VG Plus, $15 start. Pink Floyd, Arnold Lane. This is the 2020 Record Store Day, sealed. This is Pink Floyd Arnold Lane, live at Syd Barrett Tribute Concert 2007. It's a one-sided 7-inch single with a unique etched B-side, sealed for a $15 start on Pink Floyd. All right, and there's a look at your auctions. I've got Red Hot Chili Peppers at 15, Dylan at 30, Pearl Jam at 15, and Pink Floyd at 15. That Pearl Jam is also Merkenball, just no sleeve. Yes, that's exactly what this is. This that we just sold to Steven is what that is. It just doesn't have a sleeve. Okay? Okay? And that's from the Wrecking Ball sessions, the Mirror Ball sessions. So there's your chance at that Pearl Jam without the sleeve at a bargain of a price. All right, what happened? Whew, we've gone through a lot of records tonight. That's what's happened. Not much sold out of that half-off crate. Let me just browse through the titles one more time as soon as I put on some chapstick. Here's what we can do tonight for miscellaneous. Tonight for miscellaneous, I've got a couple options. I've got us trying to find sealed records, the price. I got books. I want to clear off this shelf next to me that's been over here forever. So I've got books over here next to me that have from Fred Goodwin's that's never been shown. And probably what I'll do is just price a lot of them 15, 10, and 20. We have a whole crate of no bids. We went through them not too long ago. But before I close out, I'll read through them one more time. And not saying the show's over for vinyl, but we're getting near the end. We've gone through all the new vinyl, which was 7 crates. We gone through John's 6 crates. I went through some Buy It Now Best Offer sealed. And we have... oh, I do have some more sealed over here. There's one more crate of sealed records from the AI sale that hadn't sold yet. So that's pretty cool. Okay. All right. When you get a chance, please let me see the Bills 45 Capitol record up close. Are you talking about this one right here? The Beatles Love Me Do? This is a 1982 U.S. single. This is when they did kind of the 20th anniversary of that with the Beatles' greatest hits. It's near mint. And then there's the flip. This was a single promoting the Beatles' 20 greatest hits album they did. Dylan is a 1965 U.S. promo. It's on styrene. It's not vinyl. It's, listen. Hear that? That's styrene. That's not vinyl. It is a VG copy, $30 start. It has scuffing, no feelable marks. It's part 1 and part 2. Not for sale radio station copy. Here's what's left in the half-off crate. If you want a price, let me know. History of Rock and Roll. Stephanie Mills. Did somebody ask about this, actually? I think somebody did about Stephanie Mills, or maybe they claimed it. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, Debbie Winstead. Info on Stephanie Mills. This is called Stephanie by Stephanie Mills. No condition notes, $5. Okay? By the way, all these are about to sell, and then Dylan's about to be Buy It Now. Christopher Cross, Winifred Smith, George Michael, Solomon Burke, Kathy Tricoli, Edwin Hawkins Singers, the Bebop Boys, Bobby Hall, Funky Derek, Julie Driscoll and Brian Auger and the Trinity, Billy Ocean, Dennis Coffey, Ball and Jack, Poco, Grand Max, Lilith, Paul Anka, The Bells, A Young Man and a Maid, David Sanborn, Glenn Campbell, Jerry Lee Lewis, The Beach Boys, Olivia Newton-John, Diodato 2, Ringo, Crossteels and Nash, Johnny Burnett. Let me pause there to say sold, no bid, sold, and sold. And Stephanie Mills is sold to Debbie Winstead. Debbie Winstead also got Christopher Cross for $5. Lost Gonzo Band, James Brown, Herb Lance, Randy Newman, Ike Tina Turner, Spies, Derek Lara, Orphan, David Clayton Thomas, Very Dion, Dionne Warwick, Sandy Nelson, Manhattan Transfer, Ernest Reagan, Ray Charles, Mac the Knife, Bill Evans, and James Taylor Flag. All right, so JCB did get the Red Hot Chili Peppers for $15. Dylan is a promo copy in VG condition, $30 on that, like a Rolling Stone. Pearl Jam was sold to Christina for $15, and Arnold Lane was sold to Debbie Winstead for $15. Okay? So now we're down to 2 no bids, Beatles and Dylan. They've sold a few records in their life. Info on the George Michael. It was a 12-inch single, pricey one. The half-off price is $20. It is Hard Day and I Want Your Sex. Okay? And then the James Brown was OG VG Plus 1250. There is some sticker residue on the front, and this is VG Plus 1250 on that one. Okay, and then the Beatles 45 is 20 Debbie Winstead. 20 Debbie Winstead. And then next was I answered James Brown, orphan, price, and condition. Orphan, price, and condition. Orphan. 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 Johnny Burnett. Info on Johnny Burnett. Johnny Burnett sings. EX condition, $9. Johnny Burnett sings. EX condition, $9. Evidently, there's something in here called Orphan. Orphan is right here. Orphan is called Salute. Gold stamp promo, $6.50. And the Jules and Brian is sold to Hallbrook CM. And let's go ahead and tag that for him right here. Thank you on that one. Jake says he's got me a new button. Oh, man. I love this. Oh. Wow. Me and the microphone. Perfect. I will now be open for request, okay? I'm now open for song requests, people. Debbie Winstead gets the Beatles for $15. Chris Reddings gets Orphan. Chris Reddings gets Orphan. Okay? Awesome. I now have a special screen from when I can sing. Awesome, Jake. Wow. Amazing. Here, let's go to well, if we're going to sing, we might as well be Otis. Hold on, it's loading. Otis will return in just a second. Or does it just work for Kramer right now? It might just work for Kramer right now, okay? Yeah. What's the deal with airplane peanuts? I mean, does anybody even really want those? What I don't understand, I'm trying to think of the joke he was doing on today's episode I was watching. What I don't understand is now what's that one he was doing today? Golly. I feel like I say it's today. I watch him on repeat. Golly. Dang it. What is that? It's one of my favorite ones he does before an episode. I can't remember it though. It was for the airport. It's for the airport. Oh, it's the prices of airplane food. He's like, has anybody ever noticed the prices at the airports are just higher than everywhere else? Of course, only Jerry could pull that kind of joke off. It's like they're in their own world there. Oh, learning to fly. That's a good one. Into the distance. I need a guitar. Can we get a David Gilmour? That might be a hard dang avatar to make. I need a look up black Strat for David Gilmour, Jake. Into the distance. A ribbon of black. Stretched to the point of no turning back. I like that last part. It's where he learns to fly. Out of the corner of my watering eye. No navigator to find. Okay, we're having way too much fun here. All right, back to business here. Back to business. Back to business. All right, anybody else? We took Orphan. Here we go. Yeah, that looks more like a Sinatra stage, doesn't it? Start spreading the news. Start spreading New York, New York. My way. I only know about 5 Sinatras. I have probably sold 5,000 Sinatra records, and I really only know 5 songs. Of course, It's not like he wrote a lot of original stuff. He just sang songs like all those other guys did. He just sang songs. I guess he did write quite a bit, but I think he was just like a lot of those other guys. They just sang songs, right? That's what they did. My Way. I think that's an actual Frank Sinatra song, though. This is my favorite thing, though. Watch this. We're about to run over Seth. Watch this. Oh, Chad, you forgot me. Screw you, Seth. The bus ran over him. Oh, man, that's funny. I like this thing here Jake made for us, too. Look at this, the intro. Wow, look at all this. Hosted live every night by Chad Williams. That's me. And there's Otis. You need coolin'. Woman, I ain't foolin'. Okay, so what would y'all like to see next if you're still here interested in buying stuff, okay? 156 people are probably ready for some new stuff. Look up Michael Richards' appearance on Leno as a trainer. I've never seen that one before. Hard Days is called what? The white cover. Hard Days is called what? The white cover. Hard Days. Debbie, you're going to have to give me a little bit more information. Hard Days. Oh, that's George Michael. This is $20. George Michael, $20 on that one. I think for the last hour, as always, we need to do miscellaneous because I'm probably going to be here about another hour. We have sold, well, if you count this crate here and not count miscellaneous, we have sold 13 crates of vinyl tonight. So that's amazing. It's been a hard day's night. Jake he works for us. Yeah. Here, while I'm transitioning, y'all look at our new start screen, because if you're not on when the show first starts, you'll never see this. Look at this. Look at this. It changes here in a minute. Hold on a minute. Just wait. It's got different things. Y'all take a look at this, okay? Don't go anywhere. Look at that. See it? Comment. This might be good for anybody watching for the first time tonight, okay? Because this has some cool instructions and other stuff on it. Sealed vinyl, yeah, let's do it. Sealed vinyl, CDs, books, maybe magazines. Who knows? Bid the slots. A, B, C, D. It's easy as A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. There's Jake down there in the corner. See him waving? You see Otis down there at the bottom loading it? Debbie Winstead got the George Michael, by the way. I'll tag that in just a second. We hadn't touched the cassettes or 8-tracks in 2 days now. There's Caden. Hayden or Caden? That's Hayden. And there's Seth. Ah, what a crook. Look at that from around the world. Hold on, incoming transmission from Tanner. Got Henry riding shotgun and Otis is in the lookout. Big stash of rare wax spotted down below. Look at, we're flying all over the world. In Coletco Force One. And here we go, folks. This is my favorite one. Look at all this. It's about nothing and everything. Is that Seinfeld? Oh man, Seth is in jail back there. Oh man, Seth's in jail. Womp, womp, womp. There's my mom. She's baked a pie. Julie. Hatchet Ed is hatcheting. Look at all that. There's John. He's king of the iceberg. See John right there in the middle? All right. George Michael sold to Debbie Winstead for $20. Hey, Otis. Hey, buddy. We got Otis here now, folks, and he is right between my legs. He's ready for that rub down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Who's falling off the ladder? I don't know. I didn't catch that part. There's a lot going on. I'll have to watch that 2 or 3 more times. There's a lot happening. All right. We got $14.99. Charleston Heston's Hollywood, 50 Years in American Film. Charleston Heston, $14.99. These are all hardback books from Fred Goodwin's collection. Film Noir, an encyclopedic reference of the American style, $14.99. The Films of the 30s. The Films of the 30s, $14.99. We got the Films of the 50s. Very cool. $14.99. The films of the films of the 40s. So films of the 30s, 40s, and 50s. Very informational books there. $14.99. Frank Sinatra, Derek Jewell, hardback book, A Celebration by Derek Jewell. If you need me to thumb through any of these, Sinatra, $14.99. And then we got The Films of Burt Reynolds by Nancy Strebeck. Forward by Orson Welles. Oh, Burt there. $14.99 for The Films of Burt Reynolds. Let's see what that looks like. Very cool. $14.99 for Burt Reynolds. And we have another Sinatra book. And Sinatra is $14.99, an American classic. Otis, you want to get on camera? All right, sit right here. Now sit. Sit. Okay, stay. Stay. First appearance on camera tonight. Now, what I'm going to do, Otis, is you're now on camera, and I'm going to ask you a series of questions. The first question is, how was your nap? Okay. And then this is really going to get them going, because I know that's why he walked over here. Otis, my next question, Otis, is, would you like a treat? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. He would like a treat. All right, that's what I figured. Okay. And there he is. So, good boy. And we'll have to get that to you, okay? And I'm assuming you're good with a milk bone treat? A milk bone treat? Oh, yeah. You know what that means, don't you? Okay. All right. We better stop teasing then. All right. And that, folks, is Otis. There you go. Good, isn't it? Right there. There's another piece. Okay. Let's do that. I'll try to go through all these as fast as possible. Hey, CDs. Levi asked, do I have any cheap CDs? I do. And I don't take disrespect for that. I know what you mean. Do I have any cheaper CDs? Because most of the ones this guy had were like highly collectible. And also somebody wanted the tracks on James Brown. The tracks on James Brown was That's My Desire, Your Cheating Heart, What Kind of Fool Am I, It's a Man's World, The Man in a Glass, The Magic, September Song, Papa's Got a Brand New Bag, Every Day I Have the Blues, I Need Your Key to Turn Me On for Once in My Life. And that's VG Plus 1250. Okay. Otis, sorry, I'm still at work. It's weird how he knows when it's near the end. He wakes up. He's pretty good. He's a smart dog, man. He knows when this thing's near the end. He wakes up. The Films of Anthony Quinn. That's $14.99. The Films of Anthony Quinn. James Spada. The Films of Robert Redford. Marx Brothers. The Marx Brothers, $14.99. The Life and Times of, how do you say this? Goteth. I don't know if I'm saying that one correctly. $14.99 on that. Atlas of the Medieval World. That sounds pretty cool. Atlas of the Medieval World. Whoa, that looks cool. Now that's something I could spend about a day looking through. Wow. Atlas of the Medieval World. That almost looks like an old textbook somebody used. $14.99. Pride of Place, Building the American Dream. Companion to the PBS TV series sponsored by Mobil Oil. I've never seen many books sponsored by. Boy, here's a brand new sealed Sinatra book. The Sinatra Treasures, Intimate Photos, Mementos, and Music. Wow, I'm going to say $14.99. That's probably a deal on that one. $45 new, probably quite a bit ago. My Vinyl Addiction, this was in a half-off crate. So the least I can take is $12.50. It was actually marked $25. Okay. And then we have this right here, which is Tallulah Brenda Gill. That's $14.99. And we have Cliffhanger, A Pictorial History of the Motion Picture Serial. $14.99. All right. And Otis is... Go get it. He's ready to play fetch. Debbie Winstead wants the Sinatra book for $14.99. Sold to Debbie Winstead for $14.99. Nice on that one. Okay. My Vinyl Addiction does take the James Brown for $12.50. That's sold to My Vinyl Addiction. Thank you on that one. Thank you on that one. All right, Otis. You're all hopped up now, aren't you? You woke up from that nap. Well, we got to walk over here and get more books, buddy. All right. Let's grab these right here. And don't hesitate to make offers, I guess. I'm just kind of pricing these just here as I see them, of course. The nice stuff. Yes, give me a second. I'll try to locate that, okay? Give me a second. I'll try to locate that. I will do it tonight. Let me get an empty crate over here, though. Let me see that, Otis. I'll take that, please. Let me have that. Let's see what I got in CDs over here in this tub. Golden Comics Digest. That's pretty cool. Tarzan, Brothers of Spear, Korok, Son of Tarzan, $14.99. The King, by the best-selling author of The Sparrow. The Authentic Clark Gable Story. Vintage paperback, $14.99. Elvis and the Colonel, $14.99. Elvis and the Colonel. American Birds, Knowledge Through Color. There's your bird spotting book. Okay, so you take your binoculars and you go spot some birds. Schwann, Long Playing Record Catalog, 1966. That's cool. A 1966 record catalog. Monthly Guide to Mono and Stereo Records. Schwann, a supplementary catalog. Death on the Cheap, The Lost B Movies of Film Noir. $14.99 on any of these items here. Record changers and how they work. Wow, a whole book about record changers. Look at that. It's got schematics and parts and pieces. Good gosh. Holy moly. Cartridge information. Look at that. Look at all those parts and pieces. Good Lord. record changers and how they work. $14.99. Whoop. Go get it. The new sound. What is this? Oh, this looks pretty cool. It's got articles on the Beatles. There's the Beatles. Elvis. Dylan. Phil Spector. Art for Young America. When was this made? 1962. Cubism. Post-Impressionism. The Confederacy Against Itself. War Within a War. $14.99. Andrea Darby, Pretty Babies, an insider's look at the world of the Hollywood child star. Spin cycle on Art for Young America, sold. The Genius of the System, Hollywood filmmaking in a studio era. Fred Goodwin was obsessed with movies. I wish I had the time that he did to, not only did he watch them, man, like I barely got time to watch movies, he studied them. I mean, he read books, he read documents, magazines, everything. Go get it. Go get it. He's staring at me like, you idiot, I can't stand you. All right, here's a quick handful of CDs. These are all $6.99. Well, before I do those, let me finish this stack. My OCD's not going to allow me to do that unless I do this. All right. Marlene Dietrich, an intimate. Whew, I just had a brain freeze. My total brain just collapsed. Marlene Dietrich, an intimate photographic memoir, Alexander Lieberman. That's $14.99. Growing Up in Hollywood, Robert Parrish. I need to start a new style or a new pile. Let's start right there. James Garner, a biography, and John Willis, the 1988 film Annual Screen World. Is that Nicolas Cage? $14.99. Okay. Hey, buddy. There's your football. Go get it. Go get it. All right. Where's those CDs at? They're also around the corner here, Otis. Let's see. Have these been gone through? We'll find out when I start reading them. And if people start buying them, then they probably haven't. So these are just $6.99 CDs, okay? We hadn't been able to do some of these in a while. These are $6.99. Everything should be nice and clean. This is from that just random collections that we've acquired. Errol Smith, $6.99. Bad English, $6.99. Bad Company, Holy Water. Merle Haggard, his epic 11 first hits. Billy Idol, Charmed Life. Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still. Sammy Hagar, Unboxed. General Public, Hand to Mouth. John Denver, Dreamland Express. John Denver, his greatest hits and finest performances. Neil Diamond, Jonathan Livingston Seagull, and Neil Diamond, Just a Hits comp. Okay. Medieval World and American Book and American Birds for $20. All right, let's do the Bird Book, which was up here, right here, and the Atlas of Medieval World. These are all sold to Stephen Parton. Both sold to Stephen Parton for $20. Okay. All right, those are sold to Stephen. Just tag them for 10 and 10. All right, there's that. Okay. And Errol Smith, sold to Christina. Now the question is Levi watching? Hope he's not missing out. Errol Smith is sold to Christina Curtis for $6.99. Thank you, Christina. All right. And that stack left Neil Diamond, John Denver, General Public, Sammy Hagar, Don Henley, Billy Otto, Merle Haggard, Bad Company, and Bad English. Okay, Levi's watching. I was like, of all nights, I finally get in the discount CDs. It's possibly got off. Otis. There you go. All right, and go get it. Go get it. All right, let's do some more books here. Let's clear off this shelf. I'm going to say $19.99 on this one just because it's like 3 books in one, and it's actually pretty cool. So this is the complete Oxford Shakespeare. Histories, Comedies, and Tragedies. $19.99. Looks like it's near mint. The complete Oxford Shakespeare. $19.99 on that one. My Boy Elvis, the Colonel Tom Parker story. That's All Right Elvis, the untold story of Elvis's first guitarist and manager Scotty Moore. Elvis in Hollywood. And Rebel Elvis, the ultimate trivia guide to the King's movie. Shakespeare. Is that a claim or a funny anecdote? Hey, you see this, Otis? Go get it. Here's another handful of CDs coming your way. These are $6.99, Otis. A funny claim. So it was both. Eric Clapton timepieces, the best of Eric Clapton, $6.99 and $6.99. Eric Clapton August. Wow, look at all these duplicates. Chicago 17, Chicago VI, Chicago Hits, Chicago 18, and Phil Collins No Jack Required. Shakespeare is so does Stephen Parton for $19.99. What, do you need some water? Man, you're being demanding all of a sudden, dude. You've woke up from your nap and you're wanting to play, you're wanting water, you're wanting food. You're just wanting everything, aren't you? All right, there's your water. You know, I'm trying to run a show right now, okay, buddy? There's people all over America and outside of America dying to buy stuff from us right now. There's your food. There's your water. And he is eating away. Slip sliding away. Hey. You know, the more your destination, more slip slide. Let's see. Let's grab these books right here. Widows for the Crown Prince. The Films of Marilyn Monroe. The Art Hodder Affair, Neil Sheehan. Swingers and Crooners, The Art of Jazz Singing. Outlines of Chinese Symbolism in Art Movies. The Crowded Prairie, The American National Identity in Hollywood Western. This comes from a metal collection. Machine Head, Hell Alive. Machine Head, Through the Ashes of Empires. Machine Head, The Blackening. Machine Head, Unto the Locust. Burn the Priest. That actually might be a pricey one. Godsmack, The Oracle. Godsmack 4. Dream Theater Awake. And Dream Theater Images and Words. Those are all $6.99. Here's some more $6, or excuse me, some more $14.99 books. A new song, Pat Boone. Doris Day, The Untold Story of the Girl Next Door. Raquel Welch, Beyond the Cleavage. And The Agency, the hidden story, the hidden history of the show business. Dream Theater, Godsmack sold to Chris Frazier for $6.99. And Machine Head sold to Red Cave. All of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. You have licked your plate clean. You have literally, you ate all that food in no time. Are you hungry? Food? You ate it all. Now what are we supposed to do? It's all gone, buddy. I guess you're eating treats the rest of the night. Oh, and there was 2 Godsmacks, both for Chris Frazier, okay? 2 Godsmacks and all Machine Heads. Dream Theater, and Burn the Priest. Okay. Y'all gonna like the rest of those then that I have over there. Let's grab another handful, okay, Otis? They just hang there like salamis, her arms. They just kind of hang there like salamis. Burn through the witches and drag. These are $6.99. Dream Theater, When Dream and Day Unite. Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys to Legacy, 2 CD. Halloween, Treasure Chest. Halloween, Rabbit Don't Come Easy. Tarja, What Lies Beneath. Dream Theater, A Change of Seasons. Rob Zombie, Educated Horses. 9 Inch Nails, Pretty Hate Machine. Violence, Oppressing the Masses, Torture Tactics. Violence, Nothing to Gain. Violence, Eternal Nightmare. $6.99, Otis. Come here. Okay. Violence. 9 Inch Nails, Rob Zombie, Dream Theater, Tarja, Halloween, and Dream Theater. Here's some other books. See if these ring a bell for y'all. Come On Down, Behind the Big Doors of The Price is Right. Bogart, The Films of Alan Ladd. Hitchcock, Night, Doug Hill and Jeff Weingard. New Orleans Jazz, Encyclopedia of Music. Who Wrote That Song? Sanders Price Guide to Autographs. The Armstrong Treasury, Louis Songbook. Tin Pan Alley. Inside the Record Business. Blue Book of Broadway Musicals. Hollywood Goes to War. Miss Peggy Lee. An Autobiography. Hollywood Party. Star Spangled Western. Operation Overlord. That sounds interesting. That's about D-Day. I'm going to grab that one. Looks like an old book, too. Operation Overlord, the Allied invasion of Western Europe. Property of U.S. Army. Wow. Stamp property of U.S. Army. Copyright 1952. Looks like it got wet at some point. But all the pages are okay. Price is Right. Dream Theater won Dreams and Day Unite. This is sold to Rock and Frankie J for $6.99. And then we need to pull Price is Right, Hitchcock, and Blue Book. The Blue Book of Broadway musicals. Yep. The Blue Book of Broadway musicals. Copyright 1952. It's got what's left of a what's left of a dust jacket. Move this over here. It's a lot easier to do it this way than me bring them all over because I'm running out of space already. What's this? Hitchcock Truffaut. Here's the Hitchcock book, $14.99. And then here is the Come On Down, Behind the Big Doors of The Price is Right. Stan Blitz with forward by Bob Barker. Awesome. Right. Sell Hitchcock to Stephen Parton for $10. All right, here's some more selections over here. The Merchant Bankers, Film History, Barney Fife, Texas Hollywood, Inside Oscar, Springsteen, Macmillan, Audio Brandon Films, Warren's Movie Poster Price Guide, Maryland, Grand Ole Opry, Frank Sinatra by Nancy Sinatra, Sinatra by John Rockwell, Heartaches by the Number, Hollywood Babylon 2, A Separate Cinema, and Leonard Maltin, The Great Movie Shorts. This is sold to Spin Cycle for $10. Let me go ahead and deposit this first stack over here on the table before we have a spill. We don't want that to happen. Come on down. You're the next contestant on Otis is going to bite your butt. Right. And then Marilyn Monroe. Most of the stuff come from Fred Goodwin's collection, so I doubt he had a Marilyn Manson. But I'm pretty sure it's Marilyn Monroe. Plus, Spin Cycle asked, what was the one that was just quit the Violent CD? Which of the three? Yeah, I need to get another handful of CDs. Eternal Nightmare, Nothing to Gain, or Oppressing the Masses, Torture Tactics. There's actually 3 in there to pick from. And then the Maryland book was called Andre de Denis, Maryland. Blue Jean Baby. LA Lady. Seems as for the band. Dun-dun. Pretty eyes. Pirate smile. Marry the Music Man. Ballerina. You must have seen her dancing in the sand. Goodbye, Norma Jean. though I never knew you at all. Ah, live your life like a candle in the wind. $14.99. Spin Cycle asked about it. It's called Andre D. Cien. That's the artist, or maybe the photographer, one of the two. Could be a photographer. I'm not for sure. Eternal Nightmare is sold for $6.99 to Rockin' Frankie J. Film Noir. I think for me to dig, I'll have to at least get $10 for it, right? You talking about that one right there? I think that's worth $10 worth of digging, isn't it? Live your life like a candle in the wind. Here's some more $6.99 CDs. Machine Head, The More Things Change. Machine Head, The Burning Red. Machine Head, Burn Through My Eyes. Ooh, that's a good one. That has that first opening track that's really good. Machine Head, Supercharge. Whoa! Japanese Halloween, Better Than Raw. That's going to be a steal. Japanese with Obi, Halloween. Halloween, The Dark Ride. Also Japanese. Halloween, Pink Bubbles Go Ape. Halloween, Carmelian. Halloween 2-in-1, self-titled and Master of Rings. Lamb of God, Hourglass. Wow, look at that. It's like a 3-disc. Jim B's missing out. And Rob Zombie, The Sinister Urge. Okay. Debbie Winstead, if you want the Marilyn Monroe book, it's $14.99. We're going to get Film Noir over here for Stephen Parton. I got to step up front right quick, though. I got to get Otis another bag of food right quick. Come on. Come on. I know where something is you can have, okay? Come on up here, buddy. Come on up here. This way. Come on, this way. This way, right here. This corner. All right, turn this corner, and then you know what we're going to do? We're going to grab this right here. We're going to grab this right here. Come on. Okay. This way. Yeah, go ahead and lick those lips. You better get those lips ready, buddy. You're about to do a lot of eating. Right here. Sit. Stay. All right. Okay. So, Chris Frazier, which of the Halloweens? There was a lot there. Red Cave, which of the Machine Heads? And all these CDs are just $6.99. We're doing $6.99 CDs. I still got to pull this for Steven. Let me mine it out of here. Oh my gosh. This is not worth $2 to be doing this. All right, so sell this to Stephen Parton for $7. Okay? That's sold to Steven for $7. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So to Stephen for $7. All right. So that left. All right. First thing we need to do, let's do this in order. Debbie Winstead got the Marilyn Monroe book for $14.99. This is sold to Debbie Winstead for $14.99. Film Noir is sold for $7 to Stephen Parton. Chris Frazier on the Japanese Halloween for $6.99. Red Cave Collection does not need Burn My Eyes or Burning Red. All right, so not that one and not that one. So we're going to give him these two Machine Heads at $6.99, $6.99. Patrick Francis got Lamb of God. So that left Machine Head, Burn My Eyes, Machine Head, Burning Red, Rob Zombie, Sinister Urge, the Halloween 2-in-1, Halloween Chameleon, Halloween Pink Bubbles Go. I think this is a Japanese too, Chris Frazier. The Dark Ride. It's a Japanese edition too if you want it. Okay. Let me read some more book titles. We read all those. I have not read these. Hollywood Goes to War, Miss Peggy Lee, The Object of My Affection, Hollywood Party, How Communism Seduced the American Film Industry in the 30s and 40s, Star Spangled Screen, The Political Parties of Robert Taft, Attack and Die, Civil War Military Tactics and Southern Heritage, Promote Like a Pro, Small Budget Big Show, Third Serving of Chicken Soup of the Soul, The Schools of Painting in the National Gallery of Art, The 12th of August, World War II Illustrated History, Illustrated History of Texas Rangers, that sounds cool, San Antonio Then and Now, and Happy Trails. A lot of cool titles in that one. Stevens made an offer on a book, sight unseen, folks. Sight unseen. Let's do this crate of CDs here for $6.99. Let's do some more. Live your life like a camel in the wind. All right, so Chris Frazier also gets this for $6.99. Chris Frazier also wants Machine Head Burn My Eyes. That's so to Chris Frazier. That's not available on vinyl. Well, I think there's an OG out there and maybe an older reissue, but it's not in print. Rob Zombie Hellbilly Deluxe, White Zombie Astro Creep 2000, Rob Zombie La Sixta Risto, or White Zombie Testament Souls of Black, Testament Practice What You Preach, Testament First Strike Still Deadly, Testament The Gathering, Testament Demonic, Testament The Ritual, and Metal Church Blessing in Disguise. Rob Zombie, White Zombie, Testament, Metal Church. Texas Rangers. Oh, too bad it's about the baseball team, and now you're obligated to buy it. Womp, womp, womp. Otis, that was a burp. Did y'all hear that? That was Otis burping. That was rude. I've never seen a dog burp like him. Oh, yeah, this is cool. Look at that. Samuel Colt. Sold for $10, Stephen Parton. Okay. Over here is the Who's Who of Jazz, the Complete Encyclopedia of Music and Jazz, and Jazz Records Encyclopedia. And that's 2 shelves worth of books. Let me get down here and read some more off. I got to get a little lower. Oh, all right, I got, this one's called Over Here, Over There, The Andrews Sisters and the USO Stars of World War II. Ella Fitzgerald, Swing It, Tony Bennett, The Tough Guys. Another Marilyn Monroe book, let's grab that one. Romantic comedy, and Round Up the Usual Suspects, The Making of Casablanca. Marilyn always sells, man. Everybody wants Marilyn. Movie Icons. Little semi-hardback book. Dang, no nudity. Shoot. Come on, Debbie Winstead. You need another one. What time is it? The World War II in color. Yep, if I can remember where I read that off. World War II in color. Is that on the table, or is that something I read off? Must be something I read off. Aha. The illustrated World War II, yeah. Sold to Debbie Winstead for $8. World War II. There's the clankety-clankety guy. Crankety-clankety guy. The Ultimate Illustrated History of World War II. Whoa. Oh, man. I wish I had a day off. A big old glass of lemonade. Oh. So does Stephen Parton for $10. Alanti G wants Rob Zombie Sinister Urge and White Zombie La Sixta Risto. All right, there's La Sixta Risto and Sinister Urge was over here. So Delanty G. All right, let's transition back over to some sheeties. Then I'll read some more books off. Because, you lived your life like a candle in the wind. No one knows the rain when the rain set in. Otis. Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys, Part 1. Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys, Part 2. Halloween, The Time of the Oath. Chimera, The Infection. I haven't seen too much of their stuff. Chimeria, I think. Excuse that. Throwdown, Haymaker, Danzig. That is I Luciferi 777. Danzig, Circle of Snakes. Nice. Danzig, Live on the Black Hand Side. That looks like a 2 CD. Danzig, Deathbed, Sabato. Excuse the nudity there. Good gosh. Metal Church, The Human Factor. Metal Church Live, Metal Church Masterpiece, Metal Church, The Weight of the World, and Halloween Walls of Jericho. So Red Cave Collection gets Danzig 777. Christina Curtis, there's two other Danzigs left. Three. And Christina, and then those must be good ones. Jim B has stepped up to the plate. All right, here's some more books. Academy Award winners, Hollywood Heaven, Great Lovers of Movies, The Chronicles of Movies, C.S. Bull, The Man Who Shot Garbo, Great Television Series, Sports and Movies, The Films of World War II, The Motion Picture Guide, The Carry On Companion, Civil War Cinema, The Art of the Great Hollywood Portrait Photographers, Bogey, A Celebration of Life of Humphrey Bogart, More Character People, The Idols of Silence, another film noir, just like I sold Stephen Parton, and Audrey Hepburn, a book about Audrey Hepburn. Christina Curtis wants all the rest, $6.6 and $6.99. All right. So Christina gets these other three. And Jim B is pounding his fist. And it's time. It's time, folks. Father, did Christina really take all three of those Danzig CDs? Does that mean I can't have another bowl of porridge? Please, Father. Please tell me that's not true. Did Christina really get all three of those Danzig CDs? Did I hear Chad correctly? Does that mean on Saturday you don't take us back to the Piggly Wiggly for a bag of pork rinds? Father, I really love those pork rinds from the Piggly Wiggly Saturday. Please, one more bag of pork rinds. Please, Father, just one more bag of 88-cent pork rinds at the Piggly Wiggly. One more can of Mr. Pibb. Please, Father. Metal Church, The Dark. Metal Church, self-titled. Black Label Society, Order of the Black. Devil Driver, The Fury of Our Maker's Hand. Clutch. Robot Hive Exodus. Clutch. Transnational Speedway League. I've never seen that cover before. That's a different cover. The name of this group is Heck Yeah. Do they have the song America? Heck Yeah, America. Who does that song? Shadows Fall. Shadows Fall, The War Within. Atreyu, The Curse. And Glenn Danzig, Black Area. America. Heck yeah. Even though they say the other word. Okay, Levi Hilton gets Black Label. Levi Hilton gets Black Label. Red Cave Collection on Clutch. You got dibs on two different ones, Red Cave. Red Cave gets both. Chris Frazier on Heck Yeah, America. That's so to Chris Frazier. That's Heck Yeah. That's who I thought it was. That's a funny song. They play that on the Joe Rogan podcast when they chug beer. We have Danzig is sold to Stephen Parton. Patrick was next on Black Label. And then Christina was next on Danzig. Yeah. Okay. Here's some other books. The Image Makers, The American West. That sounds interesting. That looks like an old book, too. Groucho Marx, The Great Showbiz Animals, The Stars, great movie posters. I'd like to see that one. Elvis, An Illustrated History, great baseball films. Rock-a-Rama, The Wizard of Oz, 75th Anniversary. Christie's, it looks like an old auction catalog. The Blue and the Gray of the Silver Screens. Twisted Business. That sounds about like Twisted Sister. This isn't signed, is it, by Dee Snider? That might be special. There's Twisted Sister. Yeah, look at this book. Great movie posters. Ooh. High Plains Drifter. Fred Goodwin bought this back on March 31st, 1983. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. It's a full-page color book on movie posters. Not a lot of information, just mostly pictures. I love movie posters. I got to get back into collecting them. I kind of fell off the last year or so. I had a heck of a Bond collection going. I got to the point in Bond collecting where the only ones I have left are like 5,000, 3,000, 10,000, 5,000, and I'm like, golly, that's a lot of dang money to spend on a poster. But the thing is, when you get the things framed, and if you got walls in your house to cover, man, they are just beautiful if you get the right ones. Elizabeth, let me know if you're interested. Somebody's made an offer. Can I flip through the back of the poster book? Let's see. We'll start right here. There's Flash Gordon, Escape from Alcatraz, Lord of the Rings. The cartoon, of course, the other one hadn't been made by now. Eagle's Wing. It's just a full-page book on movie posters with almost no text. It's just straight poster. The Gauntlet. The Man Who Fell to Earth. That's a David Bowie movie. The Man Who Fell to Earth. Silent Movie. That's a cool poster. Great Waldo Pepper. And then there's the... It looks like it's in chronological. There's some really early ones here. These are Very rare and expensive ones here. These are thousands of dollars. Right here, you're into thousands of dollars. All right, Debbie offered $10. Debbie was next in line. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Debbie for 10. Twisted Sister is sold to Levi for $10. Right, Levi? $10. All right, let's go do another handful of CDs, Otis. Heck yeah, America. I got to listen to that song here in a minute. All right, this is sold to Levi for 10. I'll go get the other one, the American West and Wizard of Oz. Give me 1 second, okay? Sold to Levi for 10. Shadows Fall, The War Within. Opeth, Damnation. Opeth, Ghost Reveries. Tarja, Colors in the Dark. Throwdown, Deathless. Throwdown, Venom and Tears. And then here's this band again. Chimeria, Resurrection, Self-Titled, The Impossibility of Reason, Another Impossibility. This looks like a bootleg. Yeah, that's a copy of one. And then Mudvayne, The End of All Things to Come. Boy, if all that was on vinyl right there, whew, instead of $6.99, the average price would be $69.99. Good gosh. Of course, Stephen, your book's on the very bottom of the stack over here. This is actually a magazine, Leslie. This is a magazine of Wizard of Oz, 75 years along the Yellow Brick Road. Now, I'm pricing all the books $14.99 or best offer, unless I see something that needs to be significantly more, like the Shakespeare set he got. I thought that was well worth it. And possibly on this Western book, but let me take a closer look at it. I got to move these up here. Who is this? Fabulous Moolah. Oh, that's interesting. I was like, why the heck does this have a WWF logo on the front? $14.99, Fabulous Moolah. First Goddess of the Squared Circle, Lillian Ellison. What an interesting deal that is. What a cool book this is, Otis. The Great American West. $1955. Oh, this is definitely worth $14.99. Look at all this. Oh, what a book. It's got the dust jacket, all these beautiful lithographs. The Story of Rocky Mountain News. All right. So let's work our way down. I'm going to go back to the top. Levi sold. Stephen Parton got Mudvayne for $6.99. All right. Patrick was second. Patrick Francis gets The Wizard of Oz. Debbie Winstead, you were second. It's already sold for $14.99. Atlantic G got Opeth Ghost Reveries. Red Cave Collections got Moolah for $10. And Stephen Parton got the American West for $12. I should have said $14.99 because Patrick just claimed it at sticker price. Dang it. Dang it. I got burnt again by the old Stephen Parton. Shoot. I got burnt again by the old Stephen Parton there. Dead nabbit. Son of a gun, Stephen Parton. Now you owe me like $20. Your connection's so fast, he gets in offers before anybody else. And that's cost me and Otis like 2 pepperoni pizzas now. Son of a gun. Hey, Otis, I just poured you some more water, buddy. I just poured you some more water in there. All right. America. I think they actually say F yeah. I don't think it's the H word. I think it's the other bad one. America. Okay. OTEP. Smash the Control Machine. OTEP The Ascension. OTEP House of Secrets. OTEP Jihad EP. OTEP Sevastrar. Dream Theater Metropolis Part 2. Dream Theater Train Apart. Dream Theater 6 Degrees of Inner Turbulence. Dream Theater Live Scenes from New York. Dream Theater Falling into Infinity. Evanescence Fallen for $25. Let me see if that's available, Otis. It's over here in the no bids if it is. America. Evanescence sold for $25 to Hodgepodge Vintage. Sold to Hodgepodge Vintage for $25. Rock and Frankie J wants Metal Church Live for $6.99. Okay. All right, great metal CDs there. Okay, I think you're going to like these books here. Let me just grab these and show them individually because these are pretty cool here. Let me just grab, except maybe with the exception of a couple. Let me set those on top. I think this is some old science fiction stuff I've only shown maybe once or maybe never. Let me see what we got here. Some of these may be stickered on the back. Yeah. Some of them are. I'll still do them $14.99. Some are more, some is honestly less, but we'll say $14.99 our best offer. Star Trek: The Next Generation, Cawless. Is that like the Wrath of Khan? Cawless. Maybe not. Red Storm Rising, Tom Clancy. A novel by the author of The Hunt for Red October. Red Storm Rising, Tom Clancy. Isaac Asimov, The Robots of Dawn. This looks pricey. $1983. It's pronounced K-less. Thank you. And Footfall, probably the finest novel of alien invasion ever written. Footfall, Larry Niven, Jerry Pournelle, authors of the extraordinary bestseller Lucifer's Hammer. Mint dust jacket. America. First edition, May of 1985. Uh-oh, I'm yawning. That's not good. All right, this is sold to Stephen Parton for $10. Okay. CDs? Let's see what else is over here. America. Otis. It's been 1 week since he looked at me. Dun 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 crazy. Dun 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 dun. Run dun 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 dun. Huh. Okay. No Doubt, Rocksteady. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. Alan Jackson, Everything I Love. Colin Ray, I Think About You. Papa Roach. John Mayer, Heavier Things. Those are all boots, I think. Hold on. Let me grab another handful. Oh, in the now. Oh, in the now. Rom your head and now. Christina Curtis on Papa Roach. Cassettes, BTO, You Ain't Seen Nothing Yet, and Skyscraper. Moody Blues, Days of Future Past, Amy Grant, Heart in Motion, Collective Soul, self-titled, Edgar Winter, They Only Come Out at Night, Boston, Walk On, Alice's Restaurant, Arlo Guthrie, Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic, Goo Goo Dolls, Dizzy Up the Girl, and Joe Walsh, Ordinary Average Guy. Stephen Parton on Days of Future Past. Nights in white satin, never reaching the end. Letters are written, and I love you, Otis. Oh, how I love you. Oh, I'm going to read off some more book titles. And those book titles are these. The Brain, The Last Frontier. Collister, The Ghost in the Machine. Decadent Societies, Paradoxes of Knowledge. How to Stop Worrying and How to Start Living. Boy, I bet a lot of people need that one. The Philosophy of Elbert Hubbard. On Human Communication, Cherry. Harold Bloom, Where Shall Wisdom Be Found? Consilience, The Unity of Knowledge. Bertrand Russell, Wisdom of the West. Mo Howard and the Three Stooges. Frank Sinatra, Oh Blue Eyes. Frank Sinatra, My Father, Nancy Sinatra. John Hallett, Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra, A Celebration. Past Perfect, Danielle Steele. John Van Der Root, Spud. The Graveyard Book, James Patterson, Lifeguard. Stephanie Meyer, Midnight Sun. Michael Crichton, A New Collection of 3 novels, Congo Sphere, Fathers of the Dead. Stephen King, I can't read it, hold on. Stephen King, The Gunslinger. Tabor Fisher, Voyage to the End of the Room. Crackle, Rachel Harrison. A Mango-Shaped Space. David Sedaris. The Year of Witching. The Swan House. Within the Wicked Walls. There's a lot of books up here, sorry. Let me walk back over here and see what anybody has said. That's a lot of books. That was a whole lot of books, Otis. All right, Christina Curtis got the David Lee Roth cassette. The Brain book, the Stooges book, the Unity of Knowledge, and Gunslinger, okay? Let's go grab some of those and see what they look. It is a paperback. I think I know where some more Stephen King books are that we hadn't sold before. Here, while I walk over here, I'll keep y'all entertained. Okay, and here we go. We'll be right back, folks. Oh no, here comes Seth. Oh, Seth. Whoops, we just ran over you. Oh man, we ran over Seth. Wow, 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 wow. All right, there's The Brain. And then something about this. And then there's this one. And let's see what we got, okay? Stomp, timber, down. Stomp, timber, down. Palm your head and head. The first question was, we saw David Lee Roth. The Brain book is right here. The Brain, The Last Frontier, an exploration of the human mind and our future. Which is, yeah, this came from that guy, Robert Blater. And I think this is the guy's stuff we got from Fred. He worked at Oak Ridge National Laboratory. Whoa. Yeah, he worked at Oak Ridge. He's a very smart dude. 1979, The Brain, The Last Frontier. Richard Reistock. Okay. And then the next question was the Stooges book, Atlantic G. Mo Howard and the Three Stooges. The pictorial biography of the wildest trio in the history of American entertainment. Nobody walks in and says, give me the Larry Fine. That's $14.99. Pass, okay? And then Gunslinger is right here. Stephen King, The Gunslinger. Now a major motion picture, The Dark Tower. And then was there another one? The Unity of Knowledge and Ghost in the Machine, okay? Unity of Knowledge and Ghost in the Machine. Now, I know Ghost in the Machine is also a 1983 album by supergroup The Police. Ghost in the Machine, Unity of Knowledge. Decadent. Paradoxes of Knowledge, maybe? Did I say Unity? Aha, I did, right here. While I'm over here, I'll read off some more stuff. You ready? Movie anecdotes, Peter Hay, Western films, The Bear Who Slept Through Christmas, The Music Lover's Handbook, John Wayne, Joe Beeler Sketchbook, Good Dames, The Making of King Kong, John Wayne Scrapbook, Jane Fonda's Workout Book, The Singing Cowboys, The BFI Companion to the Western, Clint Eastwood by Robert Tanich, and The American West. Wow, Clint Eastwood book. I've got racks and racks and tubs of books. The Unity of Knowledge, Consilience. Looks like it was somebody's textbook. Probably a psychology major. A lot of clippings and stuff in there too. And then Arthur Koestler, The Ghost and Machine. Stephen said he would do that for $10. Okay. We got a request for Western films, Clint Eastwood, American West, Clint Eastwood. Okay. Bow, dum, shing, dinkin, ding, Otis, dunkin, donkin. I got that Collective Soul song, December, stuck on my head now. Ron, dun, dun, dun. I don't know what he's saying though. He's saying something like, round, here, how, round, dun, 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 round, dun, 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 around, here. Okay. Let's get to some of those. Let's do Western films. Yeah, these are different books here. There's that one. There's these. Yeah, this is different books. Let me just grab all these right here. And of course, they're on the bottom. No surprise. Okay, this might turn into a disaster. Ah, it did turn into a disaster. Otis is like, "Whoa, Chad, what was that, buddy?" Otis, that was almost a disaster, but I saved it. All right. The BFI Companion to Western. It's a big hardback book. The BFI Companion to Western. Very cool, almost like encyclopedic type book. Fred Goodwin's collection. Okay. $14.99. This is Clint Eastwood, Robert Tanich. Dirty Harry and The Man with No Name. Man, they were already made. How old is this book? I forget how old this guy is. This is 1995. So when they made this, he was 65 years old and already had a career, and he's still alive. He already had a heck of a career, and no, I guarantee it's not signed. He didn't sign much. That's why they sell for $1,000, $2,000. The American West, A Natural History. a natural history. A little bit different look here. The natural history of the West. And then Western films, Heroes, Heavies, and Sagebrush. Okay, so let's go down the road here and see who had dibs. The first thing that happened was Chris Frazier said Western films. Chris Frazier asked for Clint first. Stephen Parton asked about American West. Debbie then asked about Clint Eastwood. We sold Stephen Ghost in the Machine. Levi Hilton gets the Joe Walsh CD for $6.99. Leslie gets these two books here for $15. Sell these two to Leslie for $15. And then I'm going to see what Chris Frazier says on these. And Chris Frazier says he'll take Clint Eastwood at $14.99. So that's sold to him at $14.99. Stephen Parton on the American West Natural for $8. And then Debbie Winstead, that leaves this, if you want it, at $14.99. Okay. I mean, some of these may be 20, 30 years old, but the history shouldn't change too much on a lot of this unless you just get somebody else's opinion. So what you got to watch. Paul McCartney was just talking about that in an interview. He's been written about so much. He says the stories keep changing as people write them. And that's why he's trying to get everybody to record them and interview him as much as possible. And, of course, a lot of this history depends on whose perspective and who's writing it. Right, Otis? He's wagging his tail and he's been staring at me. I don't want to say the word, but I bet he has to go O-U-T-S-I-D-E. We're about to, buddy. Let me show a few more books over here. We're almost at 8 hours anyway, okay? We're almost at 8 hours. I know. I know what you want to do. You got to go O-U-T-S-I-D-E. And we're about to, okay? We're almost done. But I think a lot of these stories, just imagine how much... I've heard a lot of the Beatles stories told different ways by different people now. And I don't know if y'all have ever watched Beatles Anthology, but they did an interesting thing where they asked the Beatles all about Shea Stadium, and they all had 4 different answers. So a lot of it's like, well, what actually happened? What actually happened there? Did that happen? Did that not happen? Of course, if John Lennon and George Harrison, they might have still remembered it different ways. Wild, isn't it? I think that's very interesting. All right, let me go finish reading off the rest of these books. And we're almost to the end of the show anyway. Well, we sold a lot off here. That's great. Let's see, where did I get to? Okay, here we go. Clint, as in Clint Eastwood. Millard Pierce, a novel by James Caan, or Kahn. The Adventures of Amos and Andy. Wright on Federal Courts. McCormick on Evidence. That sounds like old law books. The Gunfighters. Encyclopedia of Television, Series Pilots and Specials. My Hollywood, The Hunchback. The Beatles, Every Little Thing. Day of Deceit, The Truth About FDR and Pearl Harbor. Entertainment Celebrity Register. The Rolling Stones Jazz Record Book. Hollywood's Image of the Jew. The Art of the Film. Elvis and Me, Priscilla Presley. The Waning of the Renaissance. The Ultimate Beatle Encyclopedia. Battle for Berlin. Bruce Springsteen and Philosophy. Black Market Beatles. Our Finest Day. The Rock and Roll Photography of Randy Bachman. Greetings from E Street. The Beatles, an Illustrated Record. Anything about those, Otis? Those sound pretty good. Let's go over here and see what the customers want to see, okay? Let's walk back over here and see what they've got for us, okay? Let's see what's of interest there. Uh-oh, I got logged out. Uh-oh, Clint Eastwood. I got to log back in, Jake. Clitco. I love a good book. I don't have much time, though. So we got Clint Gunfighters. Did I get the Western book? Yes, you got the Western book for $14.99 and Battle for Berlin. Okay, so we got Clint. Let me reset my chat here. Let me not forget this. So the first person was Chris, and then Debbie, and then Gunfighters and Berlin. Okay. All right, let me go grab those off this top shelf then. So we had a question about Clint, about the Gunfighters. And Battle of Berlin, right? Hitler's last days. They were closing in on him. Cool book here. Yep. So here's Clint, The Life and the Legend, Patrick McGilgan. Big biography book here. Wow. Whoa. That's a lot. And then here is Battle for Berlin, End of the Third Reich. And then here is any Pink Floyd CD. Not to my knowledge. Here's Gunslingers. This is a cool series. So, Debbie, you've got dibs on Clint if you want it. And then, Stephen, there's your 2 books there. How much time do we got? All right, let me read off one more tower. Let me read off one more tower or stack over here. All right. And that is With the Beatles album, the Luftwaffe, Fighting Jets, the Rock Pack, American Records, TV Guide, the first 25 years. You collect TV Guide, the Whatever Became of, Deadly Illusions, Life and Pictures, John Lennon, The Bad and the Beautiful, Albert Einstein and the Cosmic Order. That looks pretty cool. I'm going to go ahead and grab that one. And that's it. Otis, you're making a mess over here. All right, so let's sell these 2 to Stephen Parton for $15. There's Albert Einstein, the Cosmic World Order. Let's go get those Luftwaffe. That's the German Air Force. Those dang Nazis. Those dang Nazis. All right, and we got Fighting Jets. It's a book kind of like that Gunslinger, kind of like an encyclopedic. Really cool picture and lots of words. And then the same series for the Luftwaffe, which is the German and more specifically the Nazi Air Force. 15. You gotta let me win one, man. 15 for the pair. You gotta let me win one. Otis is over here starving, dude. You've took away so much food out of this dog's mouth. You've took so many little snacks out of this poor dog's mouth. Ha! Elvis. Let's go get it. Elvis and Me, Priscilla Ballou Presley. Hardback book and dust jacket. All right, so these are sold to Stephen for $15, $750, $750. And this is sold to him for $520 for all three of those. And Einstein and Renaissance. Renaissance is gone. Wait a minute. Renaissance, where do you see that at? Einstein's gone. Renaissance, I think somebody, is that the Maps of the Renaissance? Or what was that? We had something called Maps of the Renaissance. That already sold too. Elvis and Me is sold to Debbie Winstead for $10. By the way, Facebook's about to expire. Facebook is about to hit 8 hours, which means it's automatically going to end. And so that was probably the last few books right there, and Quest and Claims, unless you want to sneak something in. If you want to sneak something in, now's the time. Now's the time to get it snuck in, Otis. And then I got to take this dog, O-U-T-S-I-D-E, and Chad's got a E-A-T. He did ask about Einstein first. Oh, he did. Nick, if you want Einstein, The Robots of Dawn. Let's see here. Robots of Dawn. Well, what I'm doing is I'm pricing all the books. Oh, that's already sold too. And if you want Einstein, so what I'm doing, the books are $14.99 each. Now, keep in mind, Stephen's bought quite a bit. That's why I've been cutting deals with him. But they're all $14.99 each. And we'll try to finish up some more, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We sold a lot of CDs tonight, too. Look at the stack of CDs we sold. And plus, when I start the show tomorrow, all these on the table at $6.99 will definitely get grabbed up. So thanks, everybody that bought a book. Thanks, everybody that bought a CD. I got a project going where I want to clean off this shelf over here. So thanks, everybody. Let me scoot all those down. Put the CDs down here on the end. I think Otis is ready to be W-A-L-K-E-D'd. O-U-T-S-I-D-E. Robots of Dawn. That was already sold too. You talking about the Isaac Oz? You already bought that one, right, Stephen? The other book he's at, Stephen bought that one too. That was the Isaac Osmanoff, right? We already sold that one as well. Robots of Dawn. I think that is also sold. Yeah. Robots of Dawn is sold. And the Maps of the Renaissance. You're wanting all the books that Stephen Parton got. Man, you and Stephen Parton need to go to a book club meeting together. Every book you wanted, Stephen Parton's bought. You and Nick, Stephen Parton and Nick Serenjenko need to have a FaceTime. Yeah, I should have kept. I think the reason I had that stashed away down here on this bottom shelf is because I was going to read it at some point. But right now on my table next to my couch, I've got 5 books I was supposed to read at the beginning of the year, and I haven't yet. 11/22/63 by 11/22/63 by Stephen King. I've got Stephen King, Pet Sematary. I've got The Lord of the Rings. We bought a collection. This guy had this really cool, like, deluxe leather-bound Lord of the Rings. And then I had a couple biographies I wanted to read. I got the signed Geddy Lee biography, and I got the signed Michael Richards biography. 5 books, and they've been laying on my counter, or laying on my table ever since. So yeah, I've got to read 11/22/63, Pet Cemetery, the Michael Richards autobiography, the Geddy Lee autobiography, and the Lord of the Rings. And I had the book on Elon Musk I was going to read too. The same guy who wrote the biography on Steve Jobs, but I wanted to read that. I mean, I'm in business. It's hard to skip over a biography about literally the next trillionaire. Kind of, if you kind of want to learn how to build a business and make money, you probably should read a book about a guy that's about to be a trillionaire. Regardless of how you may feel about him politically. Right, Otis? I think he knows how to make some money. Have you watched Seven? I have not watched Seven yet. No, I haven't. Have not watched Seven. I do have a big to-do list. It's hard to when y'all know exactly what I do 8 hours a day here, right? Y'all know what I do 8 hours a day here. Y'all know what I do about an hour before the show. And y'all know what I do about an hour after the show. And then I got to order new vinyl. And then I got to pick out auctions. And I've made a mess back here tonight. I got to clean up. I got a dog with me. And he stays right between my legs. He's a very possessive dog. And I better sign off so we can go take him outside. You want to go outside? Yep, he heard the word. He's ready. All right, thank y'all, and good night. And I appreciate it. I'll see y'all tomorrow at, what time? About 5:30. Sleep well. And, man, we got a big night. We got a huge night. A huge week ahead is what I meant to say. Huge week ahead. Thank you and good